All right, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am looking at what's going on with Russia and the Ukraine, and I am looking to pull up for you some news for you to see what's happening, Trinidad and Tobago. Because, you know, sometimes we believe that Trinidad and Tobago is the real world. You know, we think that everything hangs around us. You know, Trinidad is the beginning and the end of it all. Nothing else really matters, you know. Everything else doesn't really matter. We alone, you know, matter. But I want to show you, I have an interview coming up in a short bit before we go to the news, but I want to show you Trinidad and Tobago, what's happening in the Ukraine and with Russia. So global markets hard hit due to what's happening with in the Ukraine and with the situation. So I'm going to take you, Russia attacks Ukraine. So some people are saying it's World War III. Some people are watching, waiting. I'm going to have somebody in studio to put some perspective on what's going on. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube as I show you what's happening in the Ukraine, and I'll show you what's happening also with the stock market. Apparently the stock market is being hit really hard by this whole situation, and it's interesting. So let me give you a little hearing of what's going on so that you could put a perspective too on, have an idea of what's going on.
Republics, that kicked in, 56 hours ago now. Russian forces have come from all sides, multiple directions. We're talking about from Belarus in the north down to that Sea of Azov. Joining us live on Skype from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, is Colin Clark. He's a senior research fellow at the Sufan Group. Colin Clark, welcome to the News Hour. Can Ukraine fight back successfully?
Well, Ukraine will fight back, but, you know, it's clearly overmatched, both in qualitative and quantitative terms. I think, you know, U.S.-supplied Javelin missiles will be significant for the Ukrainians, but, you know, to go up against one of the world's largest and most sophisticated militaries in Russia is a tall task for any nation.
Do you think Mr. Zelensky has what it takes? With due respect to Mr. Zelensky, he's a guy who came to public prominence in Ukraine as a comedian, playing the part of a Ukrainian president in a comedy show. That was his footprint into global politics.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly, again, it's going to be a tall order for Mr. Zelensky, but I've been impressed so far. I think he's listening to the right people. He's getting good advice. He's leaning on Western military strategists and others that, you know, have studied this issue for a long time. Again, it may just be an impossible task going up against aggressive Russian kinetic actions coupled with cyber attacks, coupled with, you know, a very virulent information warfare campaign that the Kremlin's been waging for weeks now.
Can the Russian military keep it going in as much as there is a perception that the Russian military is big, well-resourced, well-funded, latest, high-tech? There's talk of a cyber war going on in the background, and yet the reality of, for example, the Russian Air Force is that it's not that big, it's not that new, it's not that efficient.
You're right. Your points on the Russian Air Force are well taken. We've seen what the Russian Air Force does in Syria and other theaters and other contexts. The issue for Moscow is they don't really care about civilian casualties or collateral damage. And so if their smart weapons aren't that smart and end up killing civilians, from Putin's vantage point, so be it. And so I think, you have to think about the differences in mindsets between NATO, Western, European kind of militaries and Russia's, which is quite different.
Colin, I'm just going to try and pull up the map again one more time of that whole area of sort of central to eastern Ukraine. I don't know if you heard the conversation we were having with Charlie Stratford, our correspondent. He was making the point that there is a lot of speculation going on that the Russian military, what they want to do is they want to create a corridor from that far eastern area of Ukraine down to Crimea. So if that is a stretch for the Russian military, is one of the potential endpoints here for Mr. Putin, creating a greater annexed area that encompasses Crimea, going down there into the sea, up to Luhansk, Donetsk, and the Donbass region?
Yeah, without question. And I think, as he continues to...
So that's what's happening in Russia attacks Ukraine, if you're watching on YouTube.
To build out right now.
And if you're listening to me on radio, that's what's happening right now as we speak. So I have an interview to do. I'm going to do it now because it's already 20 to 12.
Out as far
And there are some young people in studio. And I'm going to interview them on a song that a young lady would have sent me. She is in studio today. Look at you, eh? Any people studio. And your producer with you too, so you're showing off. Well, look at this. So you have to join me live now on Street 919 FM Facebook page and on YouTube, Iwer TV. And you would see what's happening on... Where do you see this? I don't know. People saying it's World War III. Some people saying it's in a World War. That's just to send up oil prices. Everybody have a little conspiracy theory and a little mix. That I am just the... when the elephant's fighting, the ants have to watch themselves. And when it's an ant, you just have to watch the elephants fight. You know what I mean? What did they say? Stay out of foul cockroach, have to stay out of foul party. Because when fowls start to pick, you will get it. The fowl will forget fight with both of them and come at you. So, Trinidad and Tobago, I have two young people in studio with me this morning. I'm going to allow them to introduce themselves. Good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. This is Kareem.
Hey, Kareem again.
And I am Nikisha, a.k.a. Nikki the Kingdom Beauty.
Nikki the Kingdom Beauty in the house. Yes, you had to come and see Nikki the Kingdom Beauty, If you ain't come on the live, there's something wrong with you. You have to come on the live now to see Nikki the Kingdom Beauty. And Kareem?
Yes, Kareem, a.k.a. KMJ.
Hey, KMJ, I hear you good with music, boy.
Yes.
Yeah, so I had to come and do a song by you.
Anytime.
You sure?
Yeah.
Or you just give it, just mama kind in front of the people, making me feel like, Pastor Good, I have to say yes because, on your show now, so I can't tell you no. If I tell you no, it's going to look bad, but, so you having me? Come and do a song?
Yes, definitely.
So by the time you finish here, you give me a number, and I will check out the studio and thing, and
Of course.
or I have to do it Zoom.
No, you can check it. I'll give you my number and we'll keep in touch.
We keep in contact, right. So you all have a song together.
Yes.
Yes.
And I've been playing it from time to time. I want to play it now, so Trinidad and Tobago will know the song, will remember, hey, yeah, we had our song on Google showing through. There's two of them who sing it. So who is this? But we'll let know the secret just yet.
Right.
So we're just going to play it now. And when we play it, we want to hear, we're going to take 3 calls to hear 3 or 4. Oh, 5. Which one you want to take?
5. You do
5.
You do 6, man.
6? Nah. We taking 5 calls
Alright.
to hear what the people think.
Right.
And when we hear what the people think, then we will let out the secret out the back about you all.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Sure. Yeah.
You're sure?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
I find only song too convincing.
Yeah, we-
You know?
Yes.
We
We
confident,
sure.
yes.
Well, they're sure.
Yes.
Right. All right. So let me talk to Nikki a little bit again.
Going to prosper this year. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Are you ready to praise God in Lingala? Are you ready to praise God in Lingala? Hallelujah! Are you ready? Not just so you won't prosper this year. Sugar, 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 sugar. Hallelujah.
Praise, yeah, yeah, yeah. My God is an awesome God.
So this is the song Trinidad and Tobago.
Morning, I got to give him praise.
I know you all hear it all the time.
Thank him for life, my family, and the beauty.
So what I want to do, I'm going to play it again from the beginning, and I want to take some calls in between. You're going to take some calls in between, Nikki?
Yeah.
I find Nikki answering confident again earlier.
Praise, yeah, yeah, yeah. My God is an awesome God. When I wake up in the morning, I got to give him praise. I thank him for life, my family, and the beautiful day. 'Cause I know Jesus, I can say I'm saved. For all he's done for me and this redeeming grace. I got to give him praise. 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 I praise him in the morning, I praise him in the night. You know I love my Jesus, he is my guiding light. Praise, I got to give him praise. What a miracle worker, he is my provider. I can count on him anytime and any weather.
All right, so we have callers calling in already. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Morning.
Hi, good morning.
Morning.
We're not live. We're live.
Yes, you're live on radio.
Hi, Nakisha.
Hi.
This is Anika. I'm Nakisha's sister.
This is my little sister.
Eh,
Good
eh.
morning. I love you.
Congratulations.
That ain't count.
Thank you.
That ain't count. You
I'm
want
so
people.
proud of you and Kareem.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for calling.
All right.
Oh, bye. Yeah, you're fan.
My Jesus is
So give us a call, 342-0081, 771-1791,
always answer no.
466
Sorry, yeah.
5391,
Praises
771-1791,
testifies.
and 342-008. One. So who wrote the song?
We both wrote this song.
Right.
Yes. I originally started writing the song, and then I let Nakisha hear it, and she added some lyrics to it as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you started to write it.
Yes, that's right. I started to write it, and I was in the middle of creating it in studio, building the beats.
Right.
And I called Nakisha and I told her I had a song that's I was writing, and I'm not sure exactly who I want to sing it as yet. You know, I'm thinking of giving it to someone who's probably known already and so on. But when she heard it, she's like, well, she wants to sing it. I'm not, you know, giving it to anybody else to sing, but
I'm singing that
she's
song.
singing that song.
Right.
I am singing that song.
Right. So you felt it, Nikisha, when you
Yes,
first...
because what happened is when I heard it when he sent it to me the night.
Right.
And then I went to the studio where he lives.
Right.
And I said, let's just do a demo, just in case, you know, we send it to somebody so they'll get a feel of what it's like.
Right.
But when I did that demo, when I sat down for him to play over what we have just recorded,
That was it for you.
nobody ain't singing that song
Other than
Nikki.
Nikki.
And I'm so happy we did that, you know, because I feel so blessed, and you know, this song is reaching borders. It's even out of the country. Right now it's playing in the UK.
Okay, who playing it in the UK for you?
We have an online radio station.
Right. What's the name of the station?
What's the name of the station again?
It's Gospel City.
Gospel City. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will put you onto Altitude Radio. It's a gospel station in the UK.
Right.
Okay.
Altitude Radio, and then you have Premier Radio Gospel.
Okay.
That's the number. Well, they say the number one gospel station in the UK.
Okay.
Premier Radio.
Right.
When I go to the UK, I from time to time I do go online with Premier.
Right.
So I will but those two, Altitude Radio and Premier Radio, I'll send it for them. And we had to send it to my boy in the States, Pastor Johnson.
Right.
All right. He does a show here every Monday night.
Okay.
But he has his own radio station in the States, in New York,
Yeah.
Okay.
in Brooklyn.
We also have another interview after lunch this morning with Mr. Tony Nixon out of New York.
Right. Right. That's good.
So the song
good.
is reaching
It is, yes, it is.
internationally.
All right.
So
Well,
and everybody loves it.
beautiful. I want you to tell the nation, we held back the secret for a little while before, you know, so I want you to tell the nation now the secret that we held back from them. So Nikki and let's see my name. Kareem, they are visually impaired.
Yes. Completely.
Completely blind.
Yes.
And they are in the studio here, and I want to take 2 minutes to take some more calls for you all to share some love, show some love to them. All right. So the numbers again are 342-0081. They are here. I've been playing this song. I know Nikki have been hearing me playing it, so I know she ain't doing that. Say, but Pastor, I don't know you don't be playing that. I ain't no sure. But every time I play it, Nikki will message you and she say, "Thanks, Pastor Google."
Yes. Love it. Thank you.
So we're going to continue to take your calls before we go to the news, and we're going to show some love to Nikki and Kareem. All right, they are here today, and we continue to show them some love. Okay.
Praise, yeah. My God is an awesome God. When I wake up in the morning, I got to...
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, my dear. Well, the first time I heard that tune, it was on some evening, but about a week now, a few days now, and I fall in love with it, and I even hear the whole tune as yet.
Well, don't worry, you're going to continue to hear this song right here.
Huh?
I said, don't worry, you're going to continue to hear this song right here on Street 919.
Okay. And if she's visually what?
Officially impaired, yeah.
I don't know if you know one Susan Alexander.
Susan Alexander.
The name sounds
familiar.
She works with crutches. She always in these visual different organizations because the fellow who used to carry it on had died and she took it over.
Oh, all right.
I
All right then, thanks very much, caller.
will let her know about it anyway. All right.
Okay then, bye-bye. Well, Nikki, we have to go to the news now. But we want to thank that caller. We want to thank your sister for calling in. So Trinidad and Tobago, we're getting ready to go for the news. But Nikki and Kareem, thank you very much for coming in the studio. and sharing your experience and sharing your love of the music with us, all right?
Thank you for having us.
All right, bye-bye. We'll talk to you all again very soon.
All right.
All right, then, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Jesus is my Lord, He sets me free.
Accredited funeral director. Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the King. I don't have much to bring.
Yes, Trinidad and Tobago. A musical showdown of medium and large steel bands from around the country will take place on Saturday, 26th February from 5 p.m. Center stage at the Safe Zone Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Pantry and Bago, in collaboration with the NCC, present a pan-event musical showdown in the Big Yard. See NCC's website or call the NCC office at 622-1718 for grandstand and park group ticket details. This event is supported by Digicel and Angostura.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize Carnival come.
What are you doing? Who does that? Monday, yes, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m., Queen's Park, Savannah. People, you need vaccination of entry. Young brother, I'm gonna be there live and alive this year to be coming to shell it down. In other words, steam it up. Yeah, who does that? You alone, bounce on it like a trampoline. You, Yeza Benza, shake it from a lady. Ooh, yeah. So ladies there, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m.
Hear this, TSB at T-Dot Sided alongside Iwer George presents the Carnival Combat.
Doctors Desmond and Angina Phillips present a series of healing retreats from February 27th to Sunday 6th March at the Eco Resort in Toko. This includes delicious healthy foods, refreshing healing drinks, learn DIY healing techniques, mini seminars, and natural therapies. Price plans are for cost and full coverage excluding transport. Select plans. 1 day from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at $600. Monday 28th February, Tuesday 1st March, Wednesday 2nd March, and Sunday 6th March. 1 night, 1 day from 5 p.m. cost $1,100. Sunday 27th February, Monday 28th February, and Tuesday 1st March, or 2 days, 2 nights from 5 p.m. That costs $2,100. Sunday 27th of February and Tuesday 1st March. For more information, reservations and bookings, call 336-5441 or visit the website at www.npathLimited.com for online bookings. Npath for love and healing.
Me say you wake up.
Yo, this is your girl Precious representing from the VNR show, and this is my co-host
Roberto.
And guess what? Carnival Monday, 20th of February, we're heading right here at the Queen's Park Savannah for Carnival Comeback 2022. Giving away 2 tickets for Carnival Comeback 2022. Real easy thing. All you gotta do is call us up and sing any Iwer George song. Any song you actually know the lyrics to. Call and sing his song, and the callers will call us and vote live and let us know which Iwer George impersonator they're feeling the most, and then they'll move over to round 2.
Of course, Friday is all about the trivia questions about Iwer George. So it's easy questions, easy thing. You're bound to know them.
And then you get to win 2 tickets, male and female, to come down here to the Queen's Park Savannah from 3 p.m. for Carnival Comeback 2022. Let me tell you something. When you see the boys in the stage, you better come in for your blessings.
Dimash Gras 2022. From the creative mind of Davlin Thomas, Deja Vu, Echoes of Carnival Coming, presenting the finalists for the First Citizens, Kings and Queens competition. 10 best of the best in Kaiso, with guest performances including Bungie Garland, Nadia Batson, Iwer George, Lyrical, Swappy, Farmer Nappy, Skinny Fabulous, Slacks, and much more. The magic happens on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, Sunday 27th at 7 p.m. Grandstand and pod posse tickets also available at NCC's head office and online at ticketgateway.com. For more information, contact the NCC at 622-1718. This event is supported by Digicel, Angostura, and TTT. Dimash Gras.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
There's a new taste in town. Maracas Bacon Shack at 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook brings you bacon shack, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. Walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shack. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all the delicious details. Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Corner of Roberts and Rosalino Streets. See you soon.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from food stuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize Carnival come.
What are you doing? Who does that? Monday. Yes, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m. Queen's Park, Savannah. People, you need vaccination of entry. Young brother, I'm going to be there live and alive DJ until we comment up. Shell it down. In other words, steam it up. Yeah? Who does that? You alone. Bounce on it like a trampoline. You! Yeah, Isabenza. Shake it properly. Ooh, yeah. So the ladies there. Carnival Monday, 3 p.m.
Hear this, TSB at T.Sided alongside Iwer George presents the Carnival Comeback.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, the country's education minister to meet with national security officials next week concerning a series of fight videos involving school children. Neurological complications rising in COVID-positive children. A mother loses her second child in a fatal fire. And internationally, Russia attacks Ukraine. World leaders react. And now the news in detail. Education Minister Dr. Nayan Gatsby-Dolly will meet with officials from the Ministry of National Security and the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service next week to discuss violence in schools. This following a recording of female students fighting in a classroom last evening. The 27-second video, which was posted to social media, showed several female students slapping and pulling each other, pushing and shoving one another, resulting in overturned chairs and desks as other classmates encouraged the fight. Gatsby-Dolly said the meeting concerning violence among school children will focus on finding solutions to the deeper issues of which violence is the symptom. The recent video came on the heels of two separate incidents last Thursday involving students at the Superior West Secondary School, which included one male student being attacked and stomped on by a group of other students. And in the second incident, a male student was attacked and he defended himself with what appeared to be a knife. 6 students were suspended for 5 days. Also, a series of recordings posted to social media on Tuesday showed several women engaged in a fight with some female students on the side of the road. That incident has since been placed in the hands of the police for further investigation. In other news, Health Minister Terence Dayal Singh has expressed disappointment in the recently launched school vaccination drive. Despite vaccines now being offered at schools as of Monday, the minister said only 14 children were vaccinated on Tuesday. Minister Dayal Singh called this pathetic and urged parents to take advantage of the opportunity to get their children vaccinated. And an increasing number of children are developing neurological complications after being diagnosed with COVID-19. The revelation came from Dr. Joanne Paul, head of the Pediatric Emergency Department at the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex. Dr. Paul said this trend is in conjunction with multi-symptom inflammatory syndrome in children, also known as MIS-C. Dr. Paul said COVID-positive children are experiencing post-COVID brain inflammation or encephalitis. Dr. Paul said with COVID, it can have receptors that attack the brain and heart and the gastrointestinal and other places. Since the pandemic began, Dr. Paul said there was 342 children hospitalized, of which 5 are currently warded. Their ages are 1 month, 2 months, 2, 8, and 12. She also indicated that there have been 76 children diagnosed with MIS-C to date, the highest in the region. To date, there have been 12 children to die from COVID-19. So what is encephalitis? Encephalitis is inflammation of the active tissue of the brain caused by an infection or an autoimmune response. The inflammation causes the brain to swell, which can lead to headache, stiff neck, sensitivity to light, mental confusion, and seizures. In other news, a mother is grieving the loss of her second child to a fire. 13 years ago in 2007, Makiba McIntosh lost her 10-month-old baby in a fire in a house in Toko. And yesterday afternoon, her 9-year-old daughter suffered the same fate in a fire at a house in Beetham Gardens. The fire started just after 1:30 p.m. and all the residents tried their best to assist with bringing the fire under control. By the time fire officers arrived at the scene, the fire had spread. When the smoke cleared, 9-year-old Anila was found inside a bedroom dead. Anila visited her mother in Beetham Gardens for the Christmas holidays, and her mother kept her for 2 months extra to help with her schooling. Internationally, Russia launched a wide-ranging attack on Ukraine last night, hitting cities and bases with airstrikes or shelling as civilians piled into trains and cars to flee. Ukraine's government said Russian tanks and troops rolled across the border and accused Moscow of unleashing a full-scale war that could rewrite the geopolitical order and whose fallout already resonated around the globe. In announcing a major military operation, Russian President Vladimir Putin deflected global condemnation as he threatened any foreign country attempting to interfere with consequences you have never seen. 40 soldiers have already been killed and dozens wounded in the attack, with Ukraine saying a full-scale war in Europe has begun. Meanwhile, world leaders condemned the attack, which could cause massive casualties, topple Ukraine's democratically elected government, upend the post-Cold War security order, and result in severe economic impact around the world, from soaring heating bills to spikes in food prices. Global financial markets have already plunged and oil prices soared, and governments from the US to Asia and Europe readied new sanctions after weeks of failed efforts for a diplomatic solution. Global powers have said they will not intervene militarily to defend Ukraine. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, recapping the headlines. The country's education minister to meet with national security officials next week concerning a series of fight videos involving school children. Neurological complications rising in COVID-positive children. A mother loses her second child in a fatal fire, and internationally, Russia attacks Ukraine. World leaders react. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. We have a session coming up for Carnival Comeback 2022 in a short while.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
We say you wake up in the morning and you just realize Carnival come.
What are you doing? Who does that? Monday, yes, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m., Queen's Park, Savannah. People, you need vaccination of entry. Young brother, I'm gonna be there live and alive these years till you comment up. Shell it down. In other words, steam it up. Yeah? Who does that? You alone? Bounce on it like a trampoline. You! Yeah, Isabenza. Shake it from a leg. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. So the ladies there. Carnival Monday, 3 p.m.
Hear this, TSB at T.Sided alongside Iwer George presents the Carnival Comeback. Take bamboo riding.
Chip down, straight. Watch that. Long time I can't in the feeling. Can't hold back on the feeling. Long time I never wait to the wrong and turn it around and now go home to the party over. Up in a party all night. Boxing a bamba for spice. Spend all my money just to cock it back and then roll it. Up in a party all night. Rock back and hold it and fight. Spend all my money just to cock it back and then roll it. We don't care and we not go waste no time with it. So position it in time with your sweet legs body. Oh yeah, I'm getting a touchy feeling. Yeah. Hey, watch now. You come with your shorty. Yeah, we totally from your man. When places ready to shake up, we acting single until this party over. Cause man they won't come over. No hold on a bumper, but it's okay to chuck it up on me. Cause I'm up in a party all night, bouncing a bumper for spice.
added to the cast for Carnival Comeback Queen's Park Savannah this coming Monday, Carnival Monday. I'm talking about Jadelle, and she's definitely going to be performing this one inside the event up in the party.
But what trouble is this?
And I know the guys and ladies too can't wait to see Jadelle perform. This one is called Your Man. Check Your Man.
It's what I really hear.
You ready for this one?
He asks for a wine and I give him. I give him, I give him, I give him. A wine is a wine, I know see. I know see, I know see. But like he get too much sweetness. Too much sweetness. Cause next time I like he start catch feelings. When I wine on low, he asks for my phone number. When I wine on bend over, he asks if he could come over. I had to tell him no. Don't get it confused, baby. No, we insecure woman, telling me keep away from she man. Imagine. Adore your man. Let me tell you this. Adore your man. No, let me tell you something, yeah. Yeah. But one thing for sure, adore your man. Girl, check that man, cause you can't check me. Check that man, cause you can't check me.
Make sure the people you walk into this event is your own property. We don't want no problem.
Cause you can't check me. Vex with your man, go vex with me. Ask him why you keep stalking me. Alright, you're minding my business.
She goes by the name of Jadelle. And on the Queen's Park Savannah stage for Carnival Comeback, she's definitely going to be giving you all her hits.
He messaging me on Facebook. Messaging, telling me he love for my face look. Love it. He liking every single post on my IG. Leaving heart eyes in the comments, are calling me sexy. And then when I wine on low, he asks for my phone number. When I wine on bend over, he asked if he could come over. I had to tell him no. Don't get it confused, baby. No, we insecure woman, telling me keep away from she man. Imagine. Adore your man. Let me tell you this. Adore your man. No, let me tell you something, yeah. Yeah. But one thing for sure, adore your man. Girl, check that man, cause you can't check me. Check that man, cause you can't check me. Vex with your man, go vex with me. Ask him why you keep stalking me. Check that man, cause you can't check me. Check that man, cause you can't check me. Vex with your man, go vex with me. Ask him why you keep stalking me. Alright, you're minding my business.
Right now, your business is to head online to cop those tickets. You can get them at suntix.live.
Put your dog on a leash and get off my face.
Remember, tickets male $250, female $220, and this includes food, all right? All you gotta do is get those coolers ready.
Alright, you're minding my business. Put your dog on a leash and get off my face.
The Street 919 FM.
Tell me when last you went to a safe zone event. Carnival Comeback, Carnival Monday. We heading to the Queen's Park Savannah. All kind of big truck and things. COVID health protocols are most definitely going to be adhered to, all right?
My outfit done set. I ready to fetch. I have a little money. With woman in hand, winding down cheap and bam, and getting on naughty. Boy, beautiful people. Let me make a toast. Boy, I
a party. This is a safe zone event. All COVID protocols are in place. So don't worry yourself, alright? Proof of vaccination and ID required on entry.
Just give me my rum, let me have my fun. Meet me body blinking bar. Everywhere you turn, your eyes and them will burn. There's more woman in here than man. Beautiful people, put your hands up in the air. Beautiful people, oh they sing it loud, sing it clear. Oh yeah, yeah.
And from the information I'm getting is that there are 2-on-1 tickets sold out. Early birds are currently at 90% sold out. And cabanas are 50% occupied. So get to yours before it's too late, alright? Go online, suntix.live and cop your ticket. Don't let this event pass you by. Since 2020, you ain't go an event, you know you could relax yourself and enjoy. Yes, Wappy, I'm feeling it.
Long time I go party.
The boss, Iwer George. When you see he touch the stage, you know it's a different kind of vibe.
Well.
It's called the Reset Rhythm.
Give me everything right now. Ooh, girl, you know that I love you. You say you love me too. Mashing up every chat, mashing up every chat. I give you everything. You can't want for nothing. Mashing up every chat. Hey, you call me the big boss in your business, but I'm fine. You're not seeking my interest. When I come, is water flowing. Girl, you made me think. I fed up at the begging. Girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. Ooh, girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. Ooh, from the beginning, I give you everything. Oh, mashing up everything, mashing up everything. Before you want to talk, I give you what I got. Mashing up every chart, mashing up everything. You call me the big boss in your business, but I find you're not seeking the interest. You tell your friends I the best in the soca, but I find that you leave it to suffer. Girl, I want it now.
Most definitely getting you ready for Carnival comeback. VIP cabanas now available. You can book yours at $2,000 and they accommodate groups of 9 coolers and food inclusive. Now remember, the coolers inclusive only to the cabana areas, alright? So get your Carnival Monday wear. Because this coming Monday, Monday 28th, Carnival Monday, we're heading to the Queen's Park Savannah for this one. Being put on by TSB alongside Iwer George. The Queen's Park Savannah comes alive. KMC is also going to be making an appearance.
I don't want to hear about nobody business, boy.
We don't want to hear about nobody business.
I ain't come for that. Talking about people business instead. I ain't come for that. Boy, move from here with your bad breath. I ain't come for that. Talking about people business in dance. I ain't come for that. Boy, move from here, give me a chance. Me and my little
one is about love and unity. As we come together for Carnival Comeback. 40-foot truck on the inside. Coolers on the inside. You just bring your crew and come. Make sure they are vaccinated, alright? You gotta show proof of vaccination for entry. Get the remaining tickets before it's too late. I'm telling you information I see in here. Early birds are currently at 90% sold out. The cabanas are 50% occupied. Only 2 and 1 gone. Performances by Sean Marshall, Jigga, KMC, Ding Dong, Swampy, Young Brother, Malik as a bamboo guy, Jadel, and from what I understand, people are still being added to the cast. So you got your soft pace, and then the bacchanal start.
If you want your fed done,
walk with your energy, walk with your crew, pack those coolers. Carnival Comeback, Queen's Park, Savannah.
you want the people get on. If you want the fed mash up, call out the Viking ding down. Watch out, we activate Tina, yeah. Tina, yeah. Party get mash up, Tina, yeah. Tina, yeah. Let me activate Tina, yeah. Tina, yeah. Party get mash up, Tina, yeah. Mash up, Tina, yeah. Oh, yo, yo. Everybody telling me they find the place kind of scanty. Everybody telling me they want me come, no I reach up there. They start to run to the front. If you see them run to the front, start to cut to the front. If you see.
So this is how we shut it down. A session for Carnival Comeback. Remember, going out and get your tickets. All right, you can. You don't even have to go out. Actually, you just go online, type in suntix.live.com, and get all your tickets right there for you and your crew. All right.
Morning and you just realize Carnival come.
What are you doing? Who does that? Monday, yes, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m. Queen's Park, Savannah. People, you need vaccination of entry. Young brother, I'm going to be there live and alive. DJ RTV coming up. Shell it down. In other words, steam it up. Yeah? Who does that? You alone. Bounce on it like a trampoline. You, yeah, Benza. Shake it properly. Ooh, yeah. So ladies.
This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of February 23rd, 2022 stands at new positive cases 722, total active cases 20,994. Total recovered patients, 100,620. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present, 125,210. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
This is your Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919 FM.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. It's the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
Now we back out on the road. Can't wait to put on the cross. Tonight I ain't coming home. With me friends up on the road. Anywhere I want to know. Anywhere I tap a truck. Anywhere I tap a car. Anywhere I tap a van. Anywhere I take the time. Plenty woman in the line. Once you jam in with that. Don't force me now to lie to you. And don't worry, babe, I'll call you. I didn't wear no quarantine. You ain't catch me on no scene. Man can't survive like this. That's the whole thing was pressure. That thing was pleasure. The children go right in front of me. Like a gun that's smoking. Winchester reloading. Once it up, it down, carry down. Now we back out on the road. Can't wait to put on the cross. Tonight I ain't coming home. With me friends I'm on the road. Anywhere I want to know. Anywhere I stop a truck. Anywhere I stop a job. Anywhere I stop a van. Anywhere I take the time. Plenty woman in the line. Once it's jamming with them.
My parents' generation grew up with Royal Castle. From the first restaurant in 1968, when that distinctive, tempting aroma hit the air, they just couldn't resist. And like never before, fried chicken with a special blend of local seasonings and a one-of-a-kind flavor down to the bone. Today, Royal Castle still have that same delicious taste, and I love it too. The kids can't resist it either. Plus, they have more to enjoy. For me, the castle is more than just nice food. It's we own, part of me and you, and is the real flavor of TMT.
That was your Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919 FM, brought to you by Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste.
Let's go and take the mic. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say, oh, I did get one. Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. More than enough. My Jesus will supply. All when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. See, remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me do have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. All when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. He better than Kiss and Quello. He keep on putting bread on my table. Lindos and Freddy, them ready. Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So it overflow. And no one know. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. But when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. And he's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. So my blessing run over. And so it overflow. And now I know, I like this part, watch it. It's like you're doing it for spite. No matter what, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Yes, he will provide.
I went my forward and empty. Jesus, this one is for the elders, Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. So when they can't find your medicine in the pharmacy, Jesus will, Jesus will provide.
Putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world, it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody follow God. They never read the Bible, so they never know God. When the oil in the lamps get run out, brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running. Better be prepared. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire. 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 And I say, who your hair gonna feel? And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read? Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who your hair gonna feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get big stone. Yeah, the whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
One thing in life that you must quitters never win. So when the mountain you start to climb, one thing I want you to bear in mind: don't give up. No, don't give up. You wanna reach where the air is red, shine from deep within. Winners never quit, and quitters never win. One thing that come and wrong in grab soul aim in life is to make you stand. Negative people, oh gosh, negative people. They just don't want you to get ahead. They cut you down by talking instead. Negative people, negative people. Jealousy is all that beats in their hearts. Instead of lifting up, they just tear apart. Never motivate, never mentor one youth. Oh, your hate is all that they contribute. So no matter what you meet in life, in your back door they drive the knife. Don't give up, no, don't give up. You only fail when you fail to try. So never stop trying. Winners never quit, quitters never win. And when you slip and you start to slide, with every breath that you have inside, don't give up. No, don't give up. You wanna reach where the air is red, in your heart just sing. Winners never quit, and quitters never win. Oh yeah. I see them smirking all day long, with the big gun and they move it long. Negative people, oh gosh, negative people. How I dress, how I comb my hair, what's the price of the clothes I wear? Negative people, negative people. Great minds discuss ideas I learn from small. Small minds discuss people all day, that's all. So when they come all day and they disrespect, they just exposing the size of their intellect. Tell them, you could this, you could jump in me, hit me with your negativity. I won't give up, no, won't give up. You only fail when you fail to try. So though the dance rolling, winners never quit, quitters never win. So when you feel that you reach the brink, when the man tries to swim or sink, don't give up, don't give up. I wanna reach when the air is red, so once my heart beats, winners never quit, and quitters never win. Long ago when I started to sing, in my ears all I kept hearing was negative people, oh gosh, negative people. And even though I earned my place, behind some of them smiling face, negative people.
Oh gosh, negative people. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. I have a surprise guest coming in studio. A surprise guest. A New Year's surprise for some of you. So what you have to do is to join me on the live in order for you to see this guest. You have to come on YouTube and Facebook. I'm not putting on the guest until you all come on the live to see who the guest is. Remember, this Friday from 12:30 we have Member of Parliament from Port of Spain South, Mr. Keith Scotland. He's going to be in studio with me. So as 12:30 hit, and you get the ping on your phone, or you get the vibration on your phone, or you get whatever sound on your phone that lets you know that we are live, you need to join us. Because remember, we don't have much time. He has to be in Parliament. So he is giving us out of his busy Parliament time to come to chat with you all a little bit. So, this Friday from 12:30, MP Keith Cutland is going to be in studio. Put it on your phone as a reminder. If you live in Silot, if you live in East Dry River, Paratel, wherever you're living, that falls within the constituency of Port of Spain South, St. James, Woodbrook, wherever you're living, that falls within the constituency of Minister Keith Cutland, I want you to join me, all right? I need for you to be a part of tomorrow's program. Need for you to be a part, have to be a part, got to be a part of that discussion tomorrow. Right? So as I said to you, I have a guest that's going to be in studio with me today. He's supposed to be here already. He's here already. Right? But I want you to join me on Facebook and on YouTube. I want to see the numbers going up. Right? I need to see the numbers going up. Come on, YouTube is doing very good. Facebook, what's going on? Anybody on Facebook today? Huh? What's happening on Facebook?
You alone control how far you could go. So take another road when they tell you no. To make you feel good, try is their only game. No matter how they try, they can't out your flame. So no matter what you meet in life, no matter the pain or strife, don't give up, no, don't give up. You only fail when you fail to try, so don't stop trying. Winners never quit, quitters never win. So when the mountain you start to climb, one thing I want you to bear in mind: don't give up, no, don't give up. You wanna reach where the air is red, shine from deep within. Winners never quit, and quitters never win. One thing that come and wrong in rap, soul aim in life is to make you stop. Negative people, oh gosh, negative people. They just don't want you to get ahead, they cut you down by talking instead. Negative people, negative people. Jealousy is all that beats in their hearts. Instead of lifting up, they just tear apart. Never motivate, never mentor one youth. Pure hate is all that they contribute. So no matter what you meet in life, in your back door they drive the knife.
All right, so I think I'm going to take off YouTube and stick with Facebook because nobody is on YouTube. I mean on Facebook, so I think I'm going to come off Facebook and deal with my viewers and them on YouTube. People on YouTube showing me real love, boy. I want to say thanks to all the viewers on YouTube. Yeah. Yep, all my viewers on YouTube, I want to say thank you very, very much. My YouTubers are with me, man. I like that. I like that. So, all my YouTubers, I want to say thank you all very, very much. But like, nobody want to see me on Facebook, so I think I'm going to take off the link on Facebook. You know what I mean? Save that energy, you know, and go on to on YouTube where my people are on well, Majority of people are on YouTube. I don't understand that. You know, I have a real nice following here on YouTube. Let me say good afternoon to the people on YouTube who are with me. So YouTubers, thank you very much. Yeah, man, show your love, my lord. Yeah, man, I'm a loyal fans on YouTube. When your numbers clocking like that on YouTube, it means that people love you on YouTube. I like that. I like the viewership on YouTube. The viewership on YouTube looking good. Yeah. You talking here? Yeah, you. No, yeah, one day I ain't putting you on at all. You're late. You get in trouble, you know. Well, Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You see? You're out of breath. You ain't understand that you ain't young again. I don't know when you will realize that you ain't all that young again.
I want to say thank you to all my followers on YouTube. I want to thank you for all the support that you have given me over the years.
What is with you?
Aye. Doing the will of the Lord.
I see. You like the belly going down, boy.
Down by my knee.
What going on there?
Good.
Oh, we changing that or the shit bigger?
No.
Anyway, Trinidad and Tobago. I have in studio with me here, Papa. You know, plenty of you all have been asking me about him. So jump on the live, you know, and you would see him in studio with me live and alive.
Good evening once again to all your listeners. It's been a while since I've been here, you know. But it's good, I miss you guys, man. You know, and I promise to make more regular appearances as time allows me, you know. I'm doing two things, killing two birds with one stone, but God is good all the time.
That's when you're killing the birds, make sure it's where they could eat, eh?
Yeah. So let me know what I can talk about. How is the boss? He good?
Better than me.
Yeah, I'm a good friend, you know.
Eh?
Yeah, me and the boss go way back. We play music for years together.
That's the frightening thing, eh?
Yeah.
Somebody saying, Pastor Google, what? Do you have a number for your dad? He will give you a number. People calling and asking for your number and thing.
That is no problem.
Yeah, so he will give his number before he leave. And he is here to deal with the situation that happening with the Ukraine. And is it your boy Putin?
Yeah, Vladimir Putin. What is happening there? We have to put that in context.
Right, so we're coming back after the break and we'll put it in context, Trinidad and Tobago. So don't touch your dial, stay right here. If you want to know, if you want to hear the proper worldview on what's happening, you have to stay right here on the street, 919 FM.
Yeah.
22. Defend free culture.
Thank God I'm free again, oh. The 24th we come into play, oh. Song 4, you know, is the place, oh. Chance, tell me what you drinking, oh. We drinking, oh. It's all about chance. February 24th, make sure I be there. Because you don't know, it's a soca, shell down, a fear. Yeah, man, pretty sick.
Season 22. Defend free culture at Soundforge.
We spirit must live on!
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
There's a new taste in town. Maracas Bacon Shack at 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook brings you bacon shot, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. Walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shot. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all the delicious details. Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Corner of Roberts and Rosalino Streets. See you soon.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Me say yo, wake up.
Yo, this is your girl Precious representing from the VNR show, and this is my co-host
Roberto.
And guess what? Carnival Monday, 20th of February, we're heading right here, the Queen's Park Savannah, for Carnival Comeback 2022. Giving away 2 tickets for Carnival Comeback 2022. Real easy thing. All you gotta do is call us up and sing any Iwer George song. Any song you actually know the lyrics to. Call and sing his song, and the callers will call us and vote live and let us know which Iwer George impersonator they're feeling the most, and then they'll move over to round 2.
Of course, Friday is all about the trivia questions about Iwer George. So it's easy questions, easy thing. You're bound to know them.
And then you get to win 2 tickets, male and female, to come down here to the Queen's Park Savannah from 3 p.m. for Carnival Comeback 2022. Let me tell you something. When you see the boss in the stage, you better come in for your blessing.
Carnival come back. Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize Carnival come back again. Alright, maybe that isn't 100% true, but hear this. TSB and T-Dot Sided alongside Iwer George presents Carnival Come Back. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo, riding, girl. Carnival Monday, not good again.
This is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. Carnival Monday, the 28th, 3 p.m. Queen's Park Savannah. Carnival Come Back.
3 p.m. Carnival Monday, Queen's Park Savannah. People, young brother, I'm gonna be there live and live DJ until we coming to
shake it properly.
People, you need vaccination on entry.
Come out in your Monday wear. Come out with your team from 3 p.m. till. Get your female tickets started at $220 and male tickets at $250 with food inclusive. Get those tickets online at suntix.com. Also, book your cabanas. $2,000 for groups of 9 with coolers and food inclusive. All this happening at the Queen's Park Savannah. Carnival come back.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine, and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday
from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m.
right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Tuesday morning from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. And Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Devastation and destruction from ever since time began. As the incident time and again by man against fellow man. Yet man would learn from history. It makes him more violent, producing deadly weaponry with nothing but evil intent. So the war will never be over. Peace will never see the end.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so you hear this song I start off with. Nobody wins a war by singing Sandra. Nobody wins a war.
Could win a battle, but you can't win
a war. So this song really sets the stage. to our discussion this afternoon. So we're gonna hear a nice little. I know Dad have a nice little worldview that you don't really hear. You see, and growing up hearing you remind us from day to day that Trinidad is not the real world. You know, you always used to tell us that as young people. You know,
Trinidad is not the real world.
Trinidad is not the real world. You know,
now see that you say hashtag Trinidad is not a real place.
But you started that long time with us.
Yeah. That, and I say everybody go and get the virus. You remember I said that? Everybody will get it. And now, I spoke about all these wars and rumors of wars that is going on, and look, Russia invaded Ukraine. So,
doctors.
Alright, so let me give you a little background. Basically, I had World Wars 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, World War 1 was from 1914 to 1918. And then World War 2 was from 1913 to 1945. Both World Wars was really white people fighting white people.
Right.
Right, they were European wars. At the end of World War II, 40 to 50 million young white soldiers lay dead on the killing fields of Europe. America, we had D-Day. America finished Hitler and his regime. And the military secrets of the Germans was stolen by the Russians. A lot of people don't know that, but America couldn't send a satellite into space without the help of the Russians.
Okay.
The Russians got a lot of the military secrets from the Germans. And then we had the Cold War starting between the United States of America and Russia. Russia became very wealthy. They became a world power. They became a nuclear power. And that Cold War started. America joined with and formed NATO. That's the North Atlantic Treaty Organization, which is really a group of the richest white countries in the world. All right, come about France, Spain, England, Britain, United States of America. They all came together and they formed a treaty called NATO. Basically, if you hit one, you hit all. Right? Yeah, that is what. You hit one of us, you lash all of us. You know that song, right? So NATO decided that they're going to impose sanctions on Russia because Russia was too wealthy, it was too powerful. And the world had two superpowers, didn't have room for two. They didn't want Russia to be the other, and America must be the only superpower. They crippled Russia financially, and the Russian Federation, or the United Soviet Socialist Republic, USSR, was broken up. All right, so Ukraine got their independence, Poland got their independence, the Baltic states, Georgia. All right, pull a map and you'll see where I'm talking about. All these countries, Romania, Poland, Russia, all of they border one another up there, right, in Europe. All right, so the Russian Federation was broken up. Russia became, as it were, broke and poor. They couldn't really keep up that world power status again. And America is now the only superpower in the world. What Russia is trying to do is trying to consolidate the old Soviet Republic and bring Ukraine and the Baltic states and Georgia back into one big family so he could be wealthy again, so he could be a world power again. His next door neighbor is Ukraine. America and the NATO countries asked Ukraine to join NATO, not Russia. Russia begged Bill Clinton, this Russian president Vladimir, he begged Bill Clinton. He said, let me join NATO too now. I want to join NATO because you see they're begging, they're talking to his neighbor, Ukraine. Bill Clinton said, no, we don't want you in NATO. We want Ukraine. We want your neighbor. Russia realized if NATO gets into Ukraine, they could bring in their forces, bring in their planes, bring in their army bases, and they could spy on Russia.
Right.
He's trying to avoid that.
Oh.
Right?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's what this whole
That's
thing
what this is all about. The NATO and the rich European countries together with Britain and United States of America, it's like they're coming on to Ukraine so they could get close to Russia. But they don't want Russia in NATO because Russia has too many nuclear weapons and they want them to remain poor as it will. Now that Russia has invaded Ukraine, what they're going to do, they're going to impose economic sanctions. They will not intervene to help Ukraine. But what they will do, they will impose such heavy economic sanctions on Russia that Russia will not be able to function. They will bomb that Gazprom line. There's a gas line running from Russia to Germany. Germany is Europe's largest economy. Germany makes all the Volkswagens, the BMWs, the Mercedes, the Porsches.
Yes.
Right? They're the richest country in Europe. But Russia has the largest gas reserves in Europe. So they supply Germany and Europe with their gas. What Biden says he's going to do, he's going to bomb the gas line. The gas line runs through Ukraine. So the gas line runs now from Russia through Ukraine to Germany. Right? So America said they're going to disrupt that gas line. That will interfere with Russia's money. He might get through. He will get through with Ukraine, you know. He's already annexed 3 eastern states, and he has annexed Crimea. Once he gets through with Kiev, he will annex them, but he won't have any money to function. So that's how they plan to deal with it, economic sanctions. They won't go in and send forces into Ukraine to fight Russians in Ukraine. They won't do that. But so he's going to win this war. He's going to win it, but then he wouldn't win it economically. So that is what that is all about.
So this, you see how you have to hear all sides?
Right.
Let me tell you why. Now, I was listening to Al Jazeera News today.
Right.
And maybe I missed it,
Yeah.
but I heard most of the pronouncers or the war gurus, that they will call them, saying that the issue is the independence of Ukraine.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And Russia have a problem with them being independent.
No, Russia do have a problem with Ukraine being independent. Russia has a problem with NATO and America and Britain and France and Germany and Spain and these countries trying to get into Ukraine. Come and join NATO, Ukraine. Not Russia, we don't want you. Ukraine, you come and join NATO so that they could bring in their forces and bring in their army bases and camp out in Ukraine. And if Vladimir breathe too hard, they'll be able to fight a war with him. But they are not selling it like that to us. They're selling it like it's the independence of Ukraine and Russia trying to interfere with the independence. Let me tell you something. Russia and Venezuela are good friends.
Yeah,
You know that?
Yes.
The last time a Russian plane was down here.
But look, somebody saying, but the U.S. will not walk over Russia, and they are friends with China.
Wait. Let me tell you the best friends. The best friends is Russia. Russia, Iran, Syria, China, and North Korea. George Bush called them the axis of evil. Venezuela is our next door neighbor. Right? Okay. I'm not mentioning what happened recently, but there's something called proxy wars. A proxy war is Russia has invaded Ukraine. Russia and Venezuela are best friends. No, it's not a bad time for Venezuela to say, let me tackle Trinidad and Guyana because they're stealing our oil. You understand where I'm going with this?
Yes.
No, it's not a bad time for North Korea to say, no, it's a good time for me to invade South Korea. No, it's not a bad time for China to say, let us go over and take over Taiwan and Hong Kong. You hear the 4 best friends? The 4 best friends is Russia, North Korea, China, Venezuela, right? And all of them want territories that close to them. You remember, we have oil.
Right.
Guyana have oil. You know, Guyana doing 100,000 barrels already a day. By next year, they say Guyana will be doing 200,000 barrels a day. We just doing 97,000, right? So Guyana real kicking up now, financially and economically. Venezuela saying that is their oil, because Guyana borders Venezuela.
Yes.
Venezuela not doing good because they're under sanctions. Now that their friend Russia invade Ukraine, right? When your partner start to beat up, when your partner start to beat up a friend, you doesn't want to look for somebody who was beating you up all the time and throw some hand too, because your partner in a fighting mode. So that is why last night the question was asked: is this the beginning of World War III? Would it be a situation where everybody who wanted to take over a territory next to them, like North Korea, could rush South Korea now, China could rush Taiwan and Hong Kong, and then Venezuela could say, hey, Trinidad and Guyana, and they'll get help from Russia. But America have bases here. We know once Maduro jump out himself,
right,
and trying to start a war because Russia started a war with Ukraine.
Yeah.
America sending down their ships and thing and will deal with Maduro. But they say they're not interfering with the Russian thing. But they will cripple him with economic sanctions because they don't want to start. America just come out of Afghanistan after 20 years. They want to start and send soldiers in there again. The American public would not support a war against Russia.
Why?
Because Russia is the largest supplier of gas on the planet. And it's the same NATO, the same white European countries, France, they're getting their gas from Russia. So if America go in and damage Russia, they'll be damaging NATO.
War is just like a
History with the blood of the weak and the mighty. Great culture.
You see, I listening to I listen to the wrong news.
Nah, don't be listening. No, it's not a good time. Speaking to my son's listeners. No, it's not a good time to be listening to CNN, CBS, ABC, NBC, MSNBC. No, it's not a good time to be listening to BBC. These are not Russia's friends. They will sell you propaganda. They're going to make you hate Russia. They're going to make you feel that it's an attack on democracy because they will set a pretext now to destroy Russia. If you want to find out what's exactly going on there, you have to listen to RT News. RT News, all right? That's Russian news agency, a very legitimate agency. And listen to Ukraine news, if you could get any networks there. Ukraine is basically...
And what about Al Jazeera?
Al Jazeera is good. Right? So, like, when the war was going on in Afghanistan, I'm on the avenue.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, these Syrian fellas there, they're selling the gyros. So, you know me, I looking for a free gyro, so I start to talk. I say, yeah, you know, I'm in Afghanistan and thing, and you know, you have the Sunni Muslims and the Shia Muslims. You fellas stop making gyro. He stopped making the gyro, you know. And he said, who are you? I said, well, I'm a man who listen to the news and all of that and thing. And I started to talk with him. I say, is Algeria news good? He said, no, don't listen to Algeria news. Now, you have to remember with the Sunni Muslims and the Shia Muslims, right? They will have, one will support Algeria, the other one will be against, because there's that, when in Afghanistan, who are Muslims? The Russians helped them, remember? The Russians helped them with the America, with the war against the United States of America.
Yeah.
But because they are so broken up, and there are so many Muslim factions, you have to know when Russia is invading Ukraine, you listen to Al Jazeera, yes, but you have to know in what context to listen to them. Yeah. If you don't do that, then they will be taken aside based on their relationship with Russia now. Not then. Their relationship with Russia was good before Putin.
Right.
Right? So RT News is the news you want to listen to find out what's exactly happening in Ukraine and what Putin is being basically pretty honest with his reasons for the invasion based on the NATO, because he had a meeting with Bill Clinton and he begged Bill Clinton to join NATO. And they said, no, we don't want you in NATO. It's Ukraine we want.
But let me ask you this. So was it that I'm sitting here now and I'm putting together in my mind this whole Donald Trump thing now. So Donald Trump was willing to allow him to join this the NATO?
Right. So Donald Trump wanted Putin to join NATO.
That is it. That is why the evangelicals are saying what they're saying.
Right. No, we have to understand why Donald Trump wanted him to join NATO too.
Why?
Now, yes, Russia, come and join NATO. Once Russia joins NATO and Ukraine joins NATO, then Russia and Ukraine now are a part of NATO.
Right.
What makes it now difficult for Russia to do exactly what they're doing now? Number one. Number two, America and NATO would not be able to execute their wrath against Russia because that is now their friend.
Right.
So it's in America's best interest. This is not the Trump's America. This is the pre-Trump era, the Clinton, Obama era. It is in America's best interest to stay enemies with Russia so they could find a reason to keep them poor and bomb the hell out of them, right? Trump comes along, he and Putin are good friends, he has about 5 golf courses in Russia, he has business interests in there, so he don't want Russia to get damaged.
No.
So he's going along with Putin, let him come and join the club, the best friend club. That was Trump's approach. Now, that looks as though he's trying to bring healing.
Yes.
And he's trying to, help.
Of course.
That's how he sell it to the evangelicals.
Yes.
But the man was studying his hotels and his golf courses and his business interests he have over there. So it's better he make good friend with Putin so that he could buy up some resorts in Russia and put some more Trump hotels and there. He's a businessman. Clinton was not a businessman. Obama was not a businessman. Bush was not a businessman. They didn't have any interest in Russia. So they didn't care about Russia.
Wow.
Yeah.
Trinidad and Tobago, I hope you all are listening. Join us on the live. YouTube, you're looking good. Facebook numbers has grown wide and above, leaping beyond. I like that. I hope that this information is reaching you and you are taking notes. This discussion has to be broader than our limited mindset, because I don't think I'm hearing anybody really. I'm not hearing any pastors, and I'm hearing some let me just take that back. I heard an evangelical pastor, not from Trinidad and Tobago,
right,
outside Trinidad and Tobago, was trying to bring some sort of sense to his church, telling them that the bear is now growling.
All right, the bear growling. I could deal with that for 2 minutes with that bear?
Just now. Let me take this caller. Oh, gosh. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Papa G and Papa G. Hear this now. No, I will say no, but I want to say to you, Daddy, right? Yeah, you bring up a very good issue, but it has some elements that missing. But I just want different concentrate on this or meditate on this. I want you to tell me, with this what you explain in here, it's humans against humans, right? It's human race that you're speaking about. And I want you to tell me if all that bacana originates with humans. But I'll call back and I'll talk about it.
All right, Johnny. Yeah, he believes that we wasn't created by dust of the earth. He believed that we were created by
esoteric beings.
Yeah. All right. Let me just take this other caller here. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. A very good show going on. Yeah, this thing didn't start yesterday or 5 years ago. This thing started 80 years ago. And that is why America always used to be watching Russia. When the collapse of the Berlin Wall and the USSR was dissolved, America became the only world superpower. This man called Vladimir Putin was a spy in the KGB. And he always say the leaders of the past in Russia betrayed the people of Russia. So when he come back now, these people now come back for revenge, you know. Them come back, you know. The West, they lost the way. And the West don't know what to do now. So right now, the bear is awake. And America know that. Because 80 years ago, when England declared war on Germany, because of Poland, you know, they went in Poland territory. And when Poland was waiting for England to help them, Poland stands alone. And the same thing happening today. Up to now, you ain't seen America with no big warship in Russia because they know what's going on. Because normally it was the Middle East. They done pong along the Middle East and have people running and scampering. This thing is very interesting. We have to watch it. America know which street to climb and they know what's taking place. All they're doing is sanction. And we have to watch down here too, no?
All right, thank you very much.
Let me just make this point here. Let us take note of the fact that historically, America very, very rarely, R-A-R-E-L-Y, ever attacks white people.
Really?
You look at all the wars, Afghanistan, brown people, Iraq, brown people, they invaded Grenada, brown people, Cuba, brown people. You check the history, America, white people don't attack white people like that.
You know, I was telling the technician.
If that was Grenada or Cuba, America down here already.
You know, I was telling a young man today, I was saying to him that Russia, Britain and them will not attack Russia because if a Russian decide to be a suicide bomber, he looks like them, he walks like them. If he don't open him out, they will not know he's not them.
My brother, you and I see how fast America could load up their boats and their planes and land in Syria, land in Iraq, right? Land in Afghanistan. Look how quick with Maurice Bishop and them in Grenada. You remember the invasion of Grenada?
Yeah.
2 twos. They're down in Grenada. Black people, brown people, white people, they're very hesitant. We will not invade.
We have an American caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Good afternoon. Where you calling me from?
Right now I'm in New York.
Right, go ahead.
Daddy Google, good afternoon. Daddy Google. Daddy Google is years are telling them Iran, Russia, China is supporting Venezuela right in the backyard. They used to abuse me when I'm saying that.
Yes.
You notice how Dr. Rowley used to be talking to the former U.S. ambassador? Daddy Google, did you see the interview the former U.S. ambassador did on an American radio station in Miami?
No, I didn't see it. Tell me about it.
He said, this government, our government, is taking America for granted.
Oh, yes.
And America is very, very concerned that Russia and Iran with getting into Trinidad.
Yes. Yes.
But they ain't listening to that, Pastor Google and Daddy Google. They ain't listening to them kind of thing. They go listen now.
All right, thank you very much. Leave it there.
Right? North Korea. Let me name the best friends again. North Korea. When I say it, you say it. North Korea.
North Korea.
Iran.
Iran.
Syria.
Syria.
China.
China.
Russia.
Russia.
5 best friends.
Wow.
Don't like America. Venezuela is their BFF. Venezuela has the world's largest supply of oil. Russia has the world's largest supply of natural gas. You understanding what I'm saying here?
Whoa.
Right? So these are potentially should be the 2 richest countries in the world. And they are not because of American sanctions. You understand what I'm saying? Venezuela, that's 20 miles from Trinidad, 18 at the nearest point, has the world's largest supply of oil. Russia has the world's largest supply of natural gas. They should be the 2 richest countries in the world. They are not because of U.S. sanctions. So Russia now is trying to expand their borders, pulling Ukraine, pulling Crimea, pulling Donetsk, pulling Luhansk, pulling the Baltic states, pulling Georgia. Naturally, Venezuela watching that and saying, what boy, we big brother getting on bad?
Yeah.
Trinidad. Furthermore, you know what recently went on? Remember there's something called a pretext for war, eh? A pretext is a reason.
Yes.
For war. It was the death of some King Frederick, some little stupid king died in some European country that started World War I. Eh? So as simple as that thing is with our Coast Guard, that could be used as a pretext for war. And that is why on Fox News and on MSNBC last night they were saying, could this be World War III? Everybody could get big and bad now. And get both China could move in and say we want Hong Kong and Taiwan. Remember, America tell them if they're moving, they'll put sanctions on them.
Yep.
Now, if China expand the borders into Taiwan and Hong Kong, my brother, China already is headed to be the world's largest economy by 2028.
Wow.
North Korea, now with Russian help, decide to take over South Korea and bring it back to the Democratic People's Republic of Korea, DPRK, which it was before the British divided it into North and South Korea. Understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But traditionally, white people have been very hesitant to fight and kill white people. So that is why America taking that position. We'll use sanctions. Why they didn't impose sanctions on Iran, on Grenada? They could have crippled the Grenadian economy instead of sending white people in there to kill Maurice Bishop and kill black people. But that is how the world is. White people are warmongers. They are by far the most violent people on the planet. And now that Russia is making that move because of the nuclear weapons he have. That is what they're worried about, the nuclear weapons. You hear they say, Tony Blair said his biggest worry is that Africa get nuclear weapons. Did they Africa get nuclear weapons? You'll see how quick America will move to knock them off of the planet, right? So you have to look at that whole issue within that broader context. And if you're looking to listen, now you'll hear your pastors going to the Bible, and they'll look at texts like Matthew 24, they'll use wars and rumors of wars, they will use texts like the bear and all of that to say whatever. Remember, these prophecies are very broad and they would have applied to different nations throughout history. It's 2,000 years since these prophecies were written. All right, so we have to be very careful how we making analogies and pulling a text from the Bible and saying, well, the Bible said this and this is what is happening. Because the world has become a very dynamic place now. And there are a lot of issues that the revelations and the prophecies in the Bible would not have envisioned. Not that God didn't see it, but God did not think it necessary to reveal this to John. So we just stuck with this bear and the bear growling and all of that. It's much deeper than that. And we have to look at that within our context too, as a small third world country, which is an oil and gas rich country.
Wow. Let me say good afternoon to the 189 persons that have jumped onto YouTube on Constructive Talk. And people are really, really happy that we're having this discussion. And you know, we're not on the UNC PNM right now, but we're on the world view. And we're looking at what's happening all around us.
That could affect us here.
Thank you very much. All right, and the 163 persons on Facebook. Thank you all very much. Let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Good afternoon.
No, there are some lines that they are speaking about is second pipeline that is going through Black Sea straight to Germany. The first pipeline that is going to Ukraine, that is still in operation. The pipeline that they are speaking about is the one that is going from Russia straight into Germany. And concerning what is going on, you see they're shooting it down, but since January, they start shooting it down. What will invade Ukraine. Now we invade Ukraine, and what all of them are saying. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Pastor Google. What a program. who's that guy inside here with you?
That's my father.
You serious?
Look, make a contribution now. Don't try to change him after.
Google, well, that man is a boss. That man is a boss, and I like where your program went today. But I want to ask your father something. What became oh God, only have me off so long like I lost my strength at all. Is that a place, Chechnya? Chechnya was the first place opposing Russia. I don't hear about that Chechnya war again.
All right.
You know, all them countries that went break away from Russia.
Right.
You know, Putin had a problem with that after Gorbachev and them went that kind of searches with America, so they're going this kind of you know?
All right.
Away, you know?
Right, so you make a very interesting point. The Chechnya rebels, they were basically Muslims.
Oh.
Right, and so they wanted their own independent state. There's something called the Baltic states. So you have Chechnya, you have Georgia, you have Tbilisi, you have these areas. All of them broke up when the Russian Federation broke up. But the Chechnya rebels, they were converted because they lived close to the stands. You ever heard me speak about the stands?
Yeah.
The stands would be all those ancient territories that was under Genghis Khan. So you have Pakistan, Afghanistan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan. Anytime you hear it ending stan, it has to do with that ancient Turkish region there. Well, all of them neighboring Russia. But since they're closer to the Muslims, they converted. And they said they don't want the Russians to rule them. So they became an independent state. So anytime you hear like terrorist attacks in Russia, it was the Chechnya rebels.
Right.
Right? So you find the Chechnya rebels now would get into Ukraine to help Ukraine fight Russia.
So that could happen?
It's like my best friend getting beat up.
Yeah.
You understand? The person who beaten him, I don't like him too.
Right.
So I jump in to help my best friend.
Right.
Right? So you find all the Baltic states, right, including Poland, which was a part of the whole Russian Federation, and Ukraine. They will gang up now to help Ukraine, but they don't have the ammunition, they don't have the weapons.
But I hear America said that they're going to give them some.
No, America shipping guns and stuff into those countries long time. They know what Putin was going on doing. Putin threatening that long time. But you have to remember, Putin, his army, and his nuclear arsenal, they can't compete with it.
Really?
He has some hypersonic missiles there. The missiles traveling 1,500, 1,600 miles and thing. He'll take out Ukraine. You see, tell the soldiers, put down your guns and go in your bed. That is only a man who know he could beat you will tell you that he tell the Ukraine soldiers, he tell you, just put down all your guns, go home and lie down in all your bed, please.
Oh, gosh.
Don't fight, because they don't stand a chance. Even if they gang up. I remember I had a fella a bully in school, long time.
Yeah.
Right? And about 8 of us had to gang up to beat him. The next day, he bring 4 brothers. Every man disappear, you know. Right? And we say we had a plan for them. Sometimes you have to gang up to beat the schoolyard bully. So we find Chechnya will help Ukraine, Poland helping them, America giving them weapons. But at the end of the day, they can't take on Russia.
I take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google, and good afternoon to your daddy.
Yes.
Pastor Google, I must say today, Russia showed the power and show that America is not a world leader again. That because the move up Putin made, the leader of China is watching, because they know that China wants Taiwan. And how the UN and America act there, China will know if to go in to Taiwan and take the rightfully owner. And I think that it's going to be fire, it's going to be bloodshed, because the Clinton, they ain't giving up. They've seen it, they want war. Children have guns right now, women have guns right now, and they are out to fight Russia. But Russia have 2-point-something warlords. I do not know, but I believe America possibly done sending over 10,000 troops already in Iran, and also Germany, England, France, possibly done helping that country already. Don't put no sanction, because sanctions do not work again. These people know how to beat sanction. They continue. You think for bank in England and for bank in America, that kind of stuff. Putin is a big gun. He run the show. He run the world.
Yeah, I hope you know that. And your boy Trump didn't win nothing.
No, you're mad. If Trump was dead, that would have gone. Too mad, man. Trump would have done a bomb already.
Hey, bye-bye. Voice note.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Was just letting you know that we're running a little late.
All right. Oh, Lord. Let me hear this voice note here.
Pastor Google, what a program you have in there. Your father is very dynamic. Pastor Google, you know, Stokely Michael had a lecture on that. The NATO alliance and those states. And now, America tried to break up that. Well, now look what's happening. But beautiful discussion.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So Michael, Trinidadian, you know.
Yeah.
He was part of the civil rights movement. Brilliant fella.
Well.
Yeah, but NATO would have been around in that time, and he spoke about the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. Yeah, but I study international law.
Yeah.
So they study NATO and all these alliances, all these OPEC, oil producing economic countries. They study UNESCO, United Nations, all the United Nations bodies and stuff.
Okay.
The peacekeeping forces and how they operate in the world. They really have no power. And they cannot override the sovereignty of a nation. That is what I was trying to tell Brother Muhammad. Brother Muhammad was quoting a United Nations resolution that was making certain statements about the vaccine. But UN law has to take second place to domestic law. So that if we have a law stating that mandatory vaccination, if we have a law like that, and the United Nations have a charter to which we are a signatory, and in that charter or in that memorandum or whatever, memorandum of understanding or whatever, we sign on and say no country shall impose a mandatory vaccination, and we are signatory to that. You cannot come and quote that UN thing now if our parliament says it's mandatory vaccination.
Right.
So sovereign law is primary over United Nations law. So all the UN peacekeeping force and them, they can't do anything there.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Good afternoon.
Greetings. You know, somehow this whole world stage right now reminded me of 1990. You know, America wanted to come in here in 1990, and Robinson blamed them and tell them, don't. We will handle our business for ourselves. You can't remember that?
Well, I wouldn't know. I don't know, Dad, you know that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, they were anxiously waiting out there. They were already out there in the waters. Thank God, Ian Robinson and were solid men, Google.
Yeah.
And stood up for America.
Yeah.
Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. Let me say good afternoon and thank you to the 209 persons on YouTube and 59 on Facebook. We come into the close of the program in a short bit, about 10, 15 minutes from now, we out of here.
Like, let me deal quickly with how it could affect us here.
Tell me.
With from the time Russia invaded this morning,
Mm-hmm.
the ruble took a dip. The stock market.
Yeah, I saw that.
The stock market took a hit.
Yeah.
And Brent crude.
Yeah.
Now you have Texas Intermediate, West Texas Intermediate,
Yeah.
and Brent crude, on which we peg our oil prices.
Mm-hmm.
So you know it's over $100 a barrel now.
Serious?
Yes, so you know that is good
With
for
a little
our economy.
mini boom.
Yeah, that's good for our economy because we need our oil to be at least $70 a barrel
Yeah.
for our economy to catch itself.
Right.
So while we don't like war and we mourn the loss of life, of human life, right? War sends up oil and gas prices, which is always good for oil producing countries.
Wow.
But then it could have a
ripple effect.
A ripple effect.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
From Google and your guest. It sent up oil prices, but you see Saudi Arabia already saying they don't want to put much of their reserve into the market. But anyway, what I called is the conversation was very healthy, was very informative, but I just want to say nothing surprises God. All this, you know, we would think, because I heard you say that, say that they will go back to the Bible and things that wasn't, something to the effect that things that God didn't reveal to John or something like that. I don't think there is nothing that wasn't revealed. It's just that we have to take it in stride, right? I think all that is to happen is there, but we just have to take it in stride as it reveals itself. It's not that it wasn't revealed. It have to reveal the Bible or the Word have to reveal itself. So guys, I think there is no surprises. There is no surprise down the road that is going to happen. It's just straight down from here on. It's going to be a sad time in this world. There is no rejoicing for no country right now because even if we get a good price in oil, there are other aspects of our economy that will be affected.
All right.
Yeah.
So, you know, so
Thank you.
it's not a win-win anyway.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just called back to tell you thanks for bringing your father on board. When they tell me that, I thought it was a joke he was making. I want to say thanks very much. And for him studying international affairs, he bring a different perspective to the program.
Well, that's why we
Also,
call
this
it
guy-
constructive talk.
Yeah, man. Well, that's my line. Stokely Carmichael.
Yes.
He also changing into Kwame Ture.
Kwame Ture, man. Yeah, boss.
He was aligned with the Pan-African movement.
Yes.
Right? So thank you, Father, for coming on. A blessed show, and I keep it locked.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You see why I called you this morning, and I tell you, I said, Dad, I needed to come on to bring a perspective to this thing. Because it can't be always UNCPNM.
Right. UNCPNM is small players, you know.
Yeah, this is a bigger while we saying that, on Friday I have Member of Parliament Keith Scotland coming in to
Keith
talk.
will be here?
Yeah, on Friday, and let's want to make sure and put that in. But based on what's happening on the world view, and sometimes that again I inviting you.
Yeah.
These are the times now where people need to have a bigger world view of what's happening.
Right. And it's very important. Now the caller just now said about everything being revealed. Right? I wanna put that in perspective. Right? Could anybody identify where COVID was revealed in the Bible?
They will say pestilence.
All right, so right. There's always a generalization or a general text you could find, and you could put it under that umbrella text. Pestilences, COVID. So that covers everything. Earthquakes, that covers everything. Right? So we're not looking for specific things. However, even if it was put there as a pestilence, God is supposed to have somebody alive on the face of the earth in every generation who could speak and say, this is what this means and this is what would happen. Nobody showed up. Not one pastor showed up and said COVID-19, named it, identified it, and said what it would do. Not one. Nobody saw Russia going into Ukraine. None. They had 2 years with COVID sitting down in the house reading their Bible for God to reveal to them that Russia was going to invade Ukraine. Nobody saw it. The point I'm making is that even though it might be revealed in the Bible, the church is sleeping.
Wow.
The church is sleeping.
Wow. You know, there's a passage of scripture. I don't know. I remember you telling you always used to repeat it to us when we were younger, where you told us that preaching will cease. Yeah. A lot of things will stop.
Prophecies will fail.
Prophecy will fail.
Yeah, 1 Corinthians 13. The Bible says, whether there be prophecies, they shall fail. Whether there be tongues, they shall cease. Which means all these prophecies and stuff we have in the Bible, they are temporary guides, you know. Because at the end of the day, as I said in my Facebook post, there were no Bibles in Eden. What language Adam spoke? Huh? God confused the language about 2,000 years after, at the Tower of Babel. The Bible says before that the earth was of one language and one speech. Adam was illiterate. You know that? Adam couldn't read and write. There wasn't any writing back in Eden. But the Bible says Adam talked with God in the cool of the day. So what language they spoke? Spoke a spiritual language. When we get to heaven, we won't be talking English. The Bible says we shall be as the angels. They are spiritual beings. We'll be communicating mentally, boy, with God. So writing and languages and all these things are backward means of communication that God gave to man because of the fall in Eden.
Yeah.
In the same way, all these things would fail. And God alone would stand supreme. And let me end off by saying this. In the parliament in Finland this week, a senator stood up and quoted Romans against the LGBTQIA community in Finland. She got 2 years in prison.
Serious?
2 years in jail for speaking out against, for quoting the Bible. They said the Bible is hate speech. I start to get calls. From around the world. Pastor, explain that one. What is this? The Bible is hate speech. I say, yeah. They say, but Pastor, they're going to take the Bible from us. I say, when last you read the Bible? They say, oh gosh, Pastor, gone. You're worried about the Bible being taken away from us. But when last you read your Bible? Huh? Could we live without the Bible? Yes, Adam lived without it. We wouldn't be taking Bibles to heaven. Huh? God is calling for his people to communicate with him spiritually and have a personal relationship with him, because the churches have failed, the pastors have failed.
Let's take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor, I'll listen to you this morning.
You have to do quick caller because your time going on me.
Yeah, they're very former president. And they indicate he was he. Because it had a weekly identified Russia entity. He was he. That is my start. Number two, I'm moving real fast. Next week Monday, from 7 to 9, have a program that run. I bet Dr. Rowe will get the plane, the team of force that will course him. And it will continue Saturday from 12 o'clock to 3 o'clock. It have a program that's run. They will get the all and 4 months Dr. Rowe became a the same program from on the Monday, 7 to 9. Trust me.
Right, thank you very much, caller. A man find a scripture who is there for you for COVID.
Yeah.
Read it that.
I can find one too. Hey, have a scripture for Barak, you know. In the book of Esther, Barak is my name. What I'm trying to say, you could find anything you want in the Bible. I'm sure if you look good enough, you might find some text for Vladimir. Alright, or for Xi Jinping. What's the text the fella find for COVID? People will die of deadly diseases.
Jeremiah
16:4. They will not be able to mourn their dead. They will not be able to bury their dead. Jeremiah 16:4. You have to remember that things that's happening now would have happened throughout history. So a lot of the text that applied back then would apply now. So it would be easy to find a text and say, well, look, this is the Russian invasion here, or look, this is COVID here. You know?
Paula, you have to be quick. Good afternoon.
Yes, hello, good afternoon. Pastor Google, I heard you just now. You were talking about how the churches are sleeping. I don't want to say the churches are sleeping. I would like to say a majority of the churches are sleeping. Because, Pastor Google, I don't know if you know about Divine Encounter Fellowship Ministries. Every year, we have a day, the 1st of January. And churches are invited to come. And I remember sometime I did 2017 or 2018, our pastor was talking about the world will experience a shaking. A shaking is going to come. And you know, today we are feeling the shaking, and he had always said that from way back. But you know, sometimes we want specifics, and we want to see a point or a full stop or a comma. But when you hear there's going to be a shaking, and you understand what that shaking could mean, you would know that there are some churches that may be sleeping, but not all churches are sleeping. And not because you didn't hear a specific word means that you didn't get one. You ought to know that you are being one. Thank you.
All right,
Let me address that quickly. My lady, I hear your point where there's going to be a shaking. As far as I'm concerned, there is going to be a shaking. It's not a prophecy. If you are my girlfriend and I say, I'll check you later. If you are my girlfriend and I say, I'll check you later, you'll be satisfied with that. The first thing you're going to say is what time. You want specifics. Where? You want a place and you want a time. So there's going to be a shaking. There shall be wars and rumors of wars. Any first grader could say that, and that would fit anything that happens. If you have to impress me that you're a prophet of God, I want times and I want places. And there's going to be a shaking is just as vague as me telling you, I'll go check you later. Without telling you when and where and for what purpose.
Let's take this last caller. Hello.
Hey, Pastor Google. Good afternoon to you and your dad there.
Talk quickly.
I will be very quick. I just have one thing to say. The other day, Whoopi Goldberg make a statement on the TV and said that the thing between the Jews and Hitler and them, it was nothing. Well, that was like a war too. She said it was nothing to do with race there, right? And they banned she on the TV for a couple of weeks because they claim it has race in it. But I want to say this war with Ukraine and Russia. Tell me if there's any race in there too, because I want to put them together because they claim that the Jewish thing had race in it, which I know it wasn't. So they banned she for speaking the truth. You see, when we black people speak the truth, they just want to shut we up. But I want to watch this war here. So you see me with this war, I drinking water and minding my business.
All right, thank you very much.
What Whoopi Goldberg says was that the Holocaust was not about race. It was about humanity, failed humanity, the human condition. Humans not respecting human beings. She said it was not about race, but it was about humanity, which was a very interesting twist on it because she tried to appeal to our humanity instead of race. But she paid a heavy price for it. So the brother makes a good point.
You're closing remarks. Closing points. We finish.
Right. So closing remarks. So generally speaking, Russia has invaded Ukraine. It's going to have ripple effects around the world. All right. Listen to RT News. Be careful how you listen to CNN and ABC and BBC and NBC and MSNBC because they lied and said there were weapons of mass destruction and there was none, and they used it as a pretext to invade Iraq and kill out the brown peoples of the earth. All right, so take that with you, and whenever we come back in, we'll continue this discussion.
All right, Trinidad Tobago, I'm out of here. Lots to see, but little time. So coming up next, Vivian our show, Precious and Robert. But I want to say thanks to the 221 persons that has 25 persons that has joined us on YouTube. Thank you very much. That is going to come back. I promise you. I'm going to bring him back. He has to come back to continue this discussion here as it continues to grow. 159 on Facebook. Thank you very much. And we're going to the numbers just going up on Facebook, on YouTube. YouTube, I have to go. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Please God, remember, the Honorable Keith Scotland will be with me right here on the street, 919 FM. Open door with all our members of Parliament and ministers. Stay strong. Precious coming out and Rod coming up, right? I'm coming with you, Dad. Don't you leaving me here. Latest Trinidad and Tobago. Latest. We out of here. We out of here.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Yes, Trinidad and Tobago, a musical showdown of medium and large steel bands from around the country will take place on Saturday, 26 February from 5 p.m. Center stage at the Safe Zone Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Pantrin Bago, in collaboration with the NCC, present a pan event musical showdown in the Big Yard. See NCC's website or call the NCC office at 622-1718 for grandstand and pawn group ticket details. This event is supported by Digicel and Angostura.
Season 22. Defend We Culture.
Let's give it up. Make some noise for David, Michael,
This is David inviting you to my concert, High Mass The Rising, at the Song Forge in St. James, Carnival Monday night. Tickets available at the Song Forge box office or tickets.songforge.live. See you there.
Season 22. Defend We Culture at Sound Forge.
We spirit must live on!
For more info, call the hotline at 33 Forge. That's 333-6743.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute, Gadamawe, King Selassie.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Doctors Desmond and Angina Phillips present a series of healing retreats from February 27th to Sunday 6th March at the Eco Resort in Toko. This includes delicious healthy foods, refreshing healing drinks, learn DIY healing techniques, mini seminars, and natural therapies. Price plans are for cost and full coverage excluding transport. Select plans. 1 day from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at $600. Monday 28th February, Tuesday 1st March, Wednesday 2nd March, and Sunday 6th March. 1 night, 1 day from 5 p.m. cost $1,100. Sunday 27th February, Monday 28th February, and Tuesday 1st March, or 2 days, 2 nights from 5 p.m. That costs $2,100. Sunday 27th of February and Tuesday 1st March. For more information, reservations, and bookings, call 336-5441 or visit the website at www.npathLimited.com for online bookings. Npath for love and healing.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize Carnival come.
What are you doing? Who does that? Monday, yes, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m. Queen's Park, Savannah. People, you need vaccination on entry. Young brother, I'm gonna be there live and alive. DJ TV coming up. Shell it down. In other words, steam it up. Yeah? Who does that? You alone? bounce on it like a trampoline. You, yeah, is a Benza. Shake it properly. Ooh, yeah. So the ladies there, Carnival Monday,
Hear this, TSB and Team Not Sided alongside Iwer George presents the Carnival Combat. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo riding, girl.
Dimash Gra 2022 from the creative mind of Davlin Thomas. Deja Vu, echoes of Carnival coming, presenting the finalists for the First Citizens, Kings and Queens competition. 10 best of the best in Kaiso with guest performances including Bunchy Garland, Nadia Batson, Iwer George, Lyrical, Swappy, Farmer Nappy, Skinny Fabulous, Slacks, and much more. The magic happens on the big stage at Carnival City, Queens Park, Savannah, Sunday 27th at 7 p.m. Grandstand and Pod Posse tickets also available at NCC's head office and online at ticketgateway.com. For more information, contact the NCC at 622-1718. This event is supported by Digicel, Angostura, and TTT. Dimash Gra.
Yo, this is your girl Precious representing from the VNR show, and this is my co-host
Roberto.
And guess what? Carnival Monday, 28th of February, we're heading right here at the Queen's Park Savannah for Carnival Comeback 2022. Giving away 2 tickets for Carnival Comeback 2022. Real easy thing. All you gotta do is call us up and sing any Iwer George song. Any song you actually know the lyrics to. Call and sing his song, and the callers will call us and vote live and let us know which Iwer George impersonator they're feeling the most, and then they'll move over to round 2.
Of course, Friday is all about the trivia questions about Iwer George. So it's easy questions, easy thing. You're bound to know them.
And then you get to win 2 tickets, male and female, to come down here to the Queen's Park Savannah from 3 p.m. for Carnival Comeback 2022. Let me tell you something. When you see the boys in the stage, you better come in for your blessing.
Tune into the street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine as regards the land space for the celebration of Emancipation Day every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk on the street 919 FM.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Healing Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monterey Post, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlan and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Cureb taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow. The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
There's a new taste in town. Maracas Bacon Shack at 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook brings you bacon shack, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. Walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shack. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all the delicious details. Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Corner of Roberts and Rosalino Streets. See you soon.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, Beatles Talk.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize Carnival come.
What are you doing? Who does that? Monday, yes, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m., Queen's Park, Savannah. People, you need vaccination on entry. Young brother, I'm going to be there live and alive these years till we come into shell it down. In other words, steam it up. Yeah? Who does that? You alone? Bounce on it like a trampoline. You! Yeza Benza. Shake it properly. Ooh, yeah. So ladies there, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m.
Hear this, TSB at T.Sided alongside Iwer George presents the Carnival Combat.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. Welcome. To the world of musical sounds.
Yo.
You will meet someone who will take you on a mystery's journey in which you will get to know the best genres of music from all over the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
DJ Andy, champion songman.
I don't kill it. Who does go to work on a Thursday or even a Friday when it have parties? I still put up my work clothes, but I just stay to wine and the shorty. She tell me she up there. Tell my supervisor I sick. Have diarrhea and I need to shoot. I need to go to the pharmacy, but I end up in fire the work. I will jump up and whining down. Pumping just like a hooligan when I turn around and see my boss in the place. and getting all wet. Why now we wine till we full of sweat? I have no regrets. Someone tell me turn around. Where my woman come on from my car and she see me here with my ex-woman. If you see me again, I don't want my girl to see so I get it. Don't want she break up with me so I get it. If she come at this back and dance so I get it. Charming up in the carnival look at wine, 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 wine and I'm okay. Choke, 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 can I get it? If you see me wine, 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 wine and I'm okay. Choke, 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 can I get it? I go kill it, I go kill it, I go kill it. You make a business. I go kill it, I go kill it, I go kill it. If you see me again, I don't want my girl to see so I get it. Don't want she break up with me so I get it. If she come at this back and dance so I get it. Charming up in the carnival look at wine, 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 wine and I'm okay. Choke, 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 can I get it? If you see me wine, 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 wine and I'm okay. Choke, 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 can I get it? Choke, choke, I don't get it. Trinity, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. TMC, I don't get it. If you see me again, I don't want my boss to see so I get it. One jump, right away, girl, run right over. 2, 3, 4 rounds, tell them we go for a hangover. Street party in a mass right now. Drinks in my head, vibes like it's me and my friends, them outside right now. We under the vibes, under the vibes, yeah, 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 yeah. Happy vibes, yeah, 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 yeah. Happy, happy vibes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Under the vibes, under the vibes, yeah, 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 yeah. Happy vibes, yeah, 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 yeah. Let's turn up your vibes right now. We bring the vibes, yeah, yeah, we bring the vibes. It's we who make the party nice. Full time not to realize. We run things, we bring the vibes, yeah, yeah, we bring the vibes. It's we who make the party nice. Full time not to realize. We run.
Girl, I always had you on my mind. I have been watching you for some time. You know you set my eyes on fire. Girl, you are my heart's desire. When I see your face in your sexy dance, girl, I often wonder if I get a chance. When I see them dimples showing on your cheek, I just get those tingles. It does make me weak. Why don't you come over? I am a bachelor. Why don't you come over? I am a bachelor. Why don't you come over? I am a bachelor. Why don't you come over? I am a bachelor. You are my coconut water in the morning, my callaloo on a Sunday evening. The next thing I must explain, I want to be a passenger on your train. Girl, you already know how you make me feel. You are the only woman to get my love for you. If there's anything else I can say or do, I will surely do it just to convince you. Why don't you come over? I am a bachelor. Why don't you come over? I am a bachelor.
Run time, play your lyrics now.
Come over. I am a bachelor. Why don't you come over?
What am I to you, Robert?
Here's my callaloo on a Sunday evening. You hear? But I hear you don't like callaloo.
Callaloo is not one of my favorite dishes.
But that is nothing. I like callaloo.
I mean, I would eat it if you put it on a plate. Don't put too much. But it's not one of my favorites.
Callaloo is the life of the party. If I don't see callaloo, I don't want any Sunday lunch.
Wow.
You can imagine having macaroni pie without callaloo?
I could do without callaloo. I actually prefer macaroni pie with red beans.
Red beans?
Yeah.
The red beans is our vibes too, eh?
My favorite beans, by the way, but nobody asking. So forget I said that. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. How are you guys doing on the outside? It is Carnival
Thursday.
That's right, Carnival Thursday. Terrific Thursday.
Yes.
In a normal world, normally, nobody at work.
Nobody at work.
People went breakfast party.
Who went brunch now?
Beach house.
Beach
party.
house. Yeah.
Everywhere else except work.
When mass camp. Collecting the thing.
I'm telling you, in a normal world. Unfortunately, for 2 years now, we have not been living normally.
Yeah.
They told us to adapt.
Yeah, this is the new normal.
So we are adapting.
And you realize we was playing mass all the time, huh?
What?
Well, we was wearing mask. Get it?
Hey, I love going out to Google and his dad for
yes.
holding it down and educating us and enlightening us about, the whole Russia, Ukraine.
Yeah, that's serious
US
what going on there,
and the relations between, both countries and the history as well. So thank you so much for that, Google and your dad. No, but now it's a VNR show, and you know how we do it inside the VNR show. We keep things happy, we keep a good vibe, good energy, especially as we getting you ready for Carnival Monday. It's all about Carnival Come Back. Yes. I hope you guys are ready for it. Come out in your Monday wear. We was just talking to George, road manager. Let me tell you something. When I tell you things in place.
And I always macro. I hear tickets going very fast.
I saw that.
Well, they're careful.
I saw 2 in 1 already sold out.
I'm telling you.
I saw
ticket cabanas.
Cabanas 50% occupied.
Yes. Well, last time I saw, I think it was 75.
Well, the latest news I get.
Yeah, it was 50.
It's now 50% occupied. So things that looking nice.
Yeah. But so we have a giveaway.
Of course, we have a giveaway. We're doing that tomorrow. We do the singing thing today, like what we did yesterday, and then the callers will call in and let us know who name to put on the list to move forward for round 2, which is tomorrow. But I tell you, the things looking nice. The 40-foot trucks and them. Them book. People booking out the cabanas. Yeah. People talking about the event.
The event ram. And it have a big cast too.
It have a
huge.
Like it's every minute people being added to the cast.
Yes.
Some names we can't even call yet.
Yeah.
Some names we cannot even call yet. So things looking nice.
Nah, things looking real good, boy.
Things looking nice.
Real great.
Yeah. Big up to Mr. Porter Spin on the inside. Yeah, ready?
Let me see.
Oh God, I don't scroll up.
Oh gosh, well it's roll call time. Roll call time.
When we scrolling back, no roll call. Everyone eat something first.
Oh yeah.
Then we eat a little castle. Yeah, I'm hungry. All the time he saying that now. We talking about castle. Yeah, I'm hungry. All the time
so you hungry. Nobody know you. Introduce yourself. But you hungry.
I can't talk. Keep talking.
Alright, well,
so let's go to Royal Castle taking the soca shot, and when we come back, we continue with the VNR show.
This is your Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919 FM.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made to savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
Till
My parents' generation grew up with Royal Castle. From the first restaurant in 1968, when that distinctive, tempting aroma hit the air, they just couldn't resist. And like never before, fried chicken with a special blend of local seasonings and a one-of-a-kind flavor down to the bone. Today, Royal Castle still have that same delicious taste, and I love it too. The kids can't resist it either. Plus, they have more to enjoy. For me, the castle is more than just nice food. It's we own, part of me and you, and is the real flavor of TNT.
That was your Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919 FM, brought to you by Royal Castle. Our culture, our...
Pull your phone, tap the screen. Show them how I'm proud. Bring them up, they can natty and turn again. Last night I drink the rum and I'm falling down, but I know this morning I waking up. I'm telling you, I drink the rum last night and I'm falling down. Now I'm thanking God for waking me up. I'm waking up. And if you're miles over there, if I'm a friend, I'm over there. If I think I am over there, if you're job over there, tell me over there. Come to mass, man, I touch strikers. Tell you that we all over. Tell you man, I survivors. And we not giving up. We not giving up. Song me joke, boy. And I'm winding down and I'm getting out tonight. Standing firm, boy. Cause if I just stand, I go to other side.
Alright, from the time you never reach, I was starting jumping up. I'm a friend, I'm in the crowd. I would be a low. Nobody tell me nothing. They can't have me floating. Just do anything. Cause
last night I drink the rum and I'm falling down, but I know this morning I'm waking up. I'm telling you, I drink the rum last night and I'm falling down. Now I'm thanking God for waking me up. I'm waking up. And if you're miles over there, if I'm a friend, I'm over there. If I think I am over there, if you're job over there, tell me over there.
I'm jumping around the tongue. I go jump around. I end up in the gun. Why be the chop chop man? The street is 919 FM. Yeah, you want to chop up on. I know how. I'm jumping around the tongue. I go jump around. I end up in the pan. Wine with the chop chop man. I'm the chop for some oil. Your body chop up on. Yeah, your body chop up on. I don't have. The chop up have. The chop up have. I don't have. The chop up have. The chop up have. I don't have.
yeah. Grab, I don't have. Rum, I don't have.
I feel like my song.
I don't have.
Pull it up. Don't ask me for nothing. I don't have.
Oh, boy.
Well, guys, we're kicking off the thing early. We're having Carnival Monday. Carnival comeback, Queen's Park, Savannah. How many days left? 5 days? 5 days left. Remember, I tell all you 2-on-1 tickets sell out. Early birds are currently at 90% sold out and cabanas are 50% occupied. Get your ticket.
Get there.
Too late. Don't wait last minute and start a feeling thing and say, I don't want to come down and not get in. You may not get in. On YouTube. Big up to Eric. Eric, watch now. All kind of emoji with Eric on the Facebook and all unwinding thing. Love going out to Janet on the inside. Abede, share the live. That is all you writing up. Merlin in the house. Who else inside? Diane in the house.
Oh yeah.
Come. Crazy scene. Huh?
Come.
She was on the road yesterday.
Oh, okay.
She was on the road running errands.
Come, so you're in.
Love going out to my good friend out there in Quebec, Canada, Trisha.
Oh, yeah.
Pick up your whole self. I don't know what you're talking about, Eric. Don't be doing my red beans that, You're disrespectful bad.
No, but he have a point.
I never experienced that.
You're lying.
No. Only like Kalaluba talking for my red beans. That does look like what you're saying on Facebook. Love going out to Ushun.
Ushun in the building.
In the house, you see? Trisha saying red beans are her favorite too. I feel like a
Apelao.
Carnival Thursday.
Yeah.
Jillian.
Come on, Jelly.
You come down here in your new sneakers. You're going to bring down a patapelao.
I tell you, a whole new patapelao.
Love going out to Angie.
St.
Angie
Paul.
in the house. Philip.
Oh, yeah.
A.K.A. Preacher.
Oh, of course, he's shouting out Port of Spain.
Yeah, Mr. Port of Spain. Love going out to Tobago, Sunshine. Mr. Tobago, you coming across?
Come cross.
We know if you're coming across, Mr. Tobago. There's your cousin?
Yeah, Camille.
Camille. Hi, Camille Estrado. How you going, girl?
What's up,
also, love going out to Betty. Betty in the house. Trisha saying the music bringing back memories when all roads used to lead to Mayaro for a Moko Fete. It used to be Carnival Thursday. Big up to Randy in the house. You know what? We're going to do the rest of the roll call in a short while. Time to get back into the vibe. Time to get back into the vibe. Time to get in the vibe. Time to get in the vibe. Time to get in the vibe. Safe zone. What kind of meat you like? Well, everybody know I like pork.
Well, I like Malay beef.
Hold on, did that speed well fast, boy? Cause woman to be honest, if I don't really support it, woman to be honest, if I don't really support it, in less than no time I'm gone. Fire! We done it meet already, we riding now. Remember we're heading to Queen's Park, Savannah. You ready to ride? If you're looking for tickets for Carnival, come back Suntix.live. Happy.
I want to go down there with you. Because you know it's my family. See here?
like it's really carnival.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
Nothing yet, cause it's all harder and more you're going to get. We now start the party. Now start a party. We now start a party. Now start a party. Mercy whining, put up your hand. Mercy whining, put up your hand. Mercy whining, mercy whining, mercy whining, put up your hand. We now start a party. Now start a party. We now start a party. Now start a party. Hold your feeling party. Hold your feeling party. Everybody party like a lovey party. Hello. Me and my friend.
Wanna send some love going on to my good friend Dignified Keisha, who's locked on. Oh gosh, girl, take it easy. Remember, you're still at work too.
That's work. Pick up something and work and run.
That's kid riding up, Keisha. Take it easy. Take
Keisha,
it easy. Remember, you're on work.
Pick up the computer and run. Run in the boss office, run.
Who is talking and where you from? The voice tell me my name is Mr. Ron. You hear the iron? That means it's that. Don't let nobody style you. Mash it up flat. Tell me pick up something. Anything. Don't tell me to grab something. Anything. I just want to pick up something. Anything. Watch how I go grab something. Anything. From tell me to big. When tongue mash up and ground mash up. All around mash up. All you gonna know when the tune them big. When east mash up and west mash up. Heavy fit mash up. Hey, hey, hey. The girl them don't bend no waist if they do your big sound. The DJ don't want no play if it's not a big sound. The artist bill them can't pay if it's not a big sound. Come out and cap me the way if they don't have big sound.
This is how jam does feel when session promoted real. And this is how fete does done when people promote for fun. This is how vibe should be general to VIP. Down in the back you can see easy to listen. Part the crowd and go through. Part the crowd and go through. Move the crowd and go through.
I see Freya post a picture of herself on Instagram. You see that picture? Go up on Instagram and see. Fully clothed too, eh? She don't have to be naked.
This is so fat because daddy you're posing for overhead. Selfie white place I like.
They say Freya looking like she's 16.
So can get people to be soaking wet. Then what do you want? I want for the blessing just come in front of the crowd and go through. In front of the crowd and go through. In front, move the crowd and go through. Drop the fence and go through. Pat the crowd and go through. Move it. Pat the crowd and go through. Move the crowd and go through. Drop the fence and go through.
Please come out up now. Anyway, anyhow. No girl getting low, cause I had 10 drinks in a row. Head bad and a proud. Real mass in a crowd. Vibes high like a cloud. And the whole place getting low. Ruction! Do me a favor, don't tell me about behavior.
All you're playing, all you don't have no behavior.
Anyway, anyhow, no girl getting.
When you see the boss walk inside and ask what's going on there.
Real mass in a
Because I find the office a little too loud.
the whole place getting low.
Say, boss, it's Carnival Thursday. I don't know what I go.
Ruction! Do me a favor, don't tell me about behavior. Do me a favor, don't put me in no jail now. Do me a favor, don't tell me.
No, but go and tell Pi we coming. Go and tell Pi we coming.
Last time that I checked, we just mash up all fit. Last time that I checked, one set of crazy people jumping up in the van.
Getting you ready for Carnival Monday. TSB and Iwer George presents Carnival Comeback.
Crazy people, powder and flour in the air. Mess it up, dirty up. Oh yeah, one set of crazy people jumping up in the van. All kind of different things they have in their hand. They're jumping up and down, they don't give a damn. Carrying on like them is a hooligan. We all mash up everything like we have insurance. And tear down everything like we have insurance. We all shell up.
You picking up George speaker inside there. You have insurance so that you go ahead.
Have insurance, cause we have endurance. We all mash it up and buy back. Tear down and build back. Mash it up.
George order all the expensive equipment and flight in and you mashing up the man's speaker.
I got a man too.
Alright then, you have insurance for that.
Yes, make a mess in the place. That's up, we don't have no behavior. Yes, I do not see the place. Yes, the young it up with the powder. Yes, make a mess in the place. That's up, we don't have no behavior. Yes, I do not see the place. Yes, the anywhere we go.
much easier when everybody could live together as one. In unity. What's going on in Ukraine and Russia?
What's his name?
Putin.
Pull back.
You don't make joking now.
Pull back now, right?
Pull back now. Boy. And dealing with COVID. We now trying to come out COVID. We're starting a war, man.
What the man say, Kyle? They shouldn't be in existence.
They shouldn't exist.
Nah, what is that, boy?
Wow.
Nah, boy.
Not nice. Hey, remember guys, we're moving with Digicel for this carnival. Better together this carnival. And there's no time like now to celebrate life and stay connected to loved ones. With the Digicel, you get all the data, all the minutes, and the apps, and the digital experiences you want, love, and need. Plus, chances to win the grand prizes of a flight and accommodation to Miami Carnival, free groceries, or Digicel services for a year. Visit my Digicel app for more information. Right?
I like that one. Oh Lord.
We are calls now, if you like.
Yeah, I don't think I took calls.
342-0081 771-1791 566-5391. I choose to be happy. Too much things going on in this world.
Sometimes you just have to pull on your blind now. So that negativity.
Yeah.
Pull on your blind. Then I can't see take what time I in business. What's going on up there? Take what time I in business.
Wow, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What about Laja?
What appeal Laja for fete. I mean, plenty money to fete.
Yes.
Appeal Laja is plenty money.
Appeal Laja, that's what we want. Appeal Laja. Yes.
There's only Christmas time is only Laja, but when Carnival is appeal Laja.
Appeal. We want appeal right to the air.
I am some fire person. You're laughing, my dear. I appeal Laja.
Right now, Mr. Laokita, we getting them chalet, heat in the place. Go back.
But I was getting, your first tune was Defay, man, which is higher than Chalet. Defay, real fire. Yeah, man, the show coming up, the show nice today too, but man, I mean, Carnival Tuesday, as we say. Also, this is the time for the Bajan invasion, when they had group bands like Crossfire, Spice and Company, Square One, Max Fingal, as comedian Kaisonian, and then they had Red Plastic Bag and all them fellas, and Rupee.
Rupee, well.
These were the heights of the Bajan. This week was the height of the Bajan invasion, as Rhoda sang. Yeah, man. Well, you know, at least it's a taste of Carnival. So, and I know you all.
Just a taste.
Legal taste.
Yeah, man. But other
sample plate.
Yeah.
Mr. Lucas, I used to play mass in it is?
No, but what? I never played mass. But what happened to me, Precious? I have, as I told you the story before, in 1975, when I left secondary school, the employment was very hard. No? Opportunities for school leavers and things. So Dr. William was the Prime Minister at the time, and Desmond Cathy was the Minister of Labour. So they came up with this plan. But for the Christmas of 1975, they said, here happening. People O-level graduates will take something for the post office and some for the carnival. Well, I ended up in the carnival. So I ended up in the Savannah working a part-time job. Even when I got a full-time job, I kept that part-time job for years until 1986. And then after I stopped a little while and I came back in 1991. So I spent all now, so like this afternoon, so I will have been in Savannah in some show, working, Yeah. Plus I had a little boot, for 2 years I had a little boot around the Savannah. I had boots there for 2 years.
So while everybody jumping up, you making the money?
Yeah, man, yeah. I have a pigtail bucket with my beers and thing, and I
Yeah, hustle from small.
Yeah, man.
I feel like you're topic still.
And sell my beers.
Yeah.
I was always, I never was a big pet man. But Trinidad culture, I you know, that feeling in that Savannah, I don't know, people who work in that will tell you, there's a strange, nice feeling, like you're in a separate place, you know? During a carnival, like this week, from last week, coming back to this week, up to Dimash Grand night, I was right there when the fella get locked up by Madrid passing when the fella was running national anthem playing for that image before the show started, and a fella running and he got locked up right in front of him. And I tell him, but stop where you stop. Anyhow, right past the street.
Yeah.
So coming back to Carnival now. So what I would like to hear today is this tune, Flag Woman. By Lord Kitchener. This is a real
Lord Kitchener, Flag Woman.
Carnival Flag Woman by Lord Kitchener.
You can get it?
Yeah.
I got a plate.
Yeah. Flag Woman by Kitchener.
Kitchener, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have that for you, Mr. Lonkita.
Blessings, Mr. Lonkita.
Flag Woman, I see. Flag Woman, I see.
Hello?
Precious, good afternoon.
Hey, no.
I see you already.
Andy, what's up?
And they are time with you.
Robert!
What's up? You rich? Tell them you're rich. Tell them you're rich. You come back here.
I'm in New York right now.
Which process?
I'm in New York.
Oh, New York.
Where we seeing that? Your whole foreign number come up. We thought you were spending Carnival with us.
Florina, you say you eat a pilau.
Like you eat a pilau?
She cooking that right now.
What kind of meat in that pilau?
Hold on, say hello.
Hello. You cooking pilau?
Where you cooking?
Yes, some beef and some gizzard. Beef and peas.
I hope you have coleslaw, fresh salad, potato salad,
yes,
and
and some cucumber and some tomato. Oh,
yes.
That's New York and nice.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh, what are you saying?
Have a good one. Peel out. Say peel out. Peel out. Say peel out. Good afternoon.
Mommy. Well, listen to me. That's why I will stop calling it, because I bet a woman cooking pilau for you. No. I'm not calling me.
Yeah. Imagine that. You and Trinidad said I'm missing he. And your woman cooking
pilau. And not only pilau, party pilau.
Yeah, you understand me? Well, I've vet cooking. You can't talk to me again. Honest to God. Precious and Robert, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mom. How are you going?
Precious and Robert, I love my country.
Yes.
And these young men who's going out here and bringing people home and making them unhappy. What the incident that took place in Westmoreland morning.
I'm telling you, boy, we know Precious not telling me that.
Precious, one of the guys who was murdered just about 3 weeks ago, his name calling something in Point One. I'm not mentioning where it is. And they spoke to him, and you find yourself, and you know, at my son, they work for the corporation, all the corporation workers work across there. You hear what I'm telling you about? Precious, why did young fellas stop doing these things? You understand? I'm going to look for work. Why? I only sorry that the lady died. You understand what I'm telling you about? Rest in peace. Shame on them, Precious. You understand me?
But the two bandits died too.
They died?
Yes, two bandits died. One is on the police guard also.
Yeah.
Yes, the day you need to go, boy. You hear what I'm telling you from? And they're not coming here, you know.
No, I'm coming out tired. I'm coming out tired.
But Westmoreland well secure them reaching inside.
Look at when you go in Westmoreland.
What you kill the woman for?
Look when you go in that hour in the morning. They just don't come in after the one morning. Yeah, I'm telling you about it. It's sad, it's sad. But I only saw that she died, but I know that she took two of them, you understand? And it's a 100 police guard. You all have a good afternoon.
Yeah, thanks. Are you safe in your house? Coming up in your house?
The bricks now, the bricks.
Hello, good afternoon.
Precious!
Hey, what is this?
Mommy sauce?
Hey, like you don't know.
Saying it like change, Robert. She's saying it like change.
Hey, change show.
Voice, I gotta clean my ears.
Clean your ears.
Precious, oh, a girl that is busy out in the day, tired doing something.
Nice.
Sometimes I reach over already, sometimes I reach when I just show going on, you know?
Just not because we all doing something, but in today here,
Are we glad?
Today, yeah, and I say, hear Precious talking about Pilau.
Pilau.
And I make Pilau there today.
You make Pilau today?
What do you mean?
Yeah, not today's a Pilau day.
Everybody cooks today, Precious.
I'm telling you, can't.
Today's a Pilau day. Today is a Pilau day.
Yes, I make something to
Pilau.
Yes,
Hey.
Oh my goodness. Robert Bessie Pass. It's right there. Bessie Pass.
And the fire like coleslaw, so you start to make coleslaw.
You cannot eat a pela
Without a coleslaw.
You have to make coleslaw. I want that. One coleslaw. So I put some chicken in it, some corn bone, and some chicken. Oh God.
I love it. You want some pepper?
Give me some pepper. We want some pepper.
Coconut milk. I don't know about coconut milk.
Now you have to bust that coconut and dig out that coconut and grate that coconut and not grate that.
I do like how my grandmother used to take the coconut and let it settle and then skim off the milk.
Oh yeah.
Gosh.
Oh yeah.
You know the thing?
Oh yeah.
And skim off the milk and stuff and drop it in the pot with some boiling water.
Let that pot bubble.
And you pump it and stuff, baby.
Oh gosh.
What?
I feel it for Pilau.
I feel it for Pilau. We feel it for Pilau. We feel it for Pilau.
We good. Sometimes you just have to block out the noise.
Yeah.
And just create your own environment. But sometimes the noise does be too much.
You don't walk like this.
Let's take care. Let me say hello to everybody who loves son. Hello. I hate today I'm not taking in the program.
Bless
so you all have a
Mommy
wonderful
sauce.
evening, right?
You too, mommy.
Okay.
And I like my pela wetty. So give me some sauce.
Give me the Pilau. Give me the Pilau. Give me the Pilau.
I want some sauce.
Give me the Pilau.
Andy, you ready?
Give me the Pilau.
Let's
Give
go.
me the Pilau.
Don't do me that. Hello.
I know, but I get real man. But let's go. Boy, what a fligness for our really love this place. People hold their breath. Normal boy, Roberto. People just hold their breath for this program to come on and they come on and people go jump down and see it and thing.
Don't say that.
Trust me, no. People, boy. Hear this now. I just wanted to correct something from one pastor Google program. He had a real, hey, Daddy Google and Pastor
Yeah, it was
Google.
very
Really had a bomb
Very
program.
informative, yeah.
Trust me. No, Pastor Google say, I believe we were created by esoteric beings. No, Papa G. We are esoteric beings, brother. We just do not know that we are esoteric beings. I just wanted to correct that.
Okay.
And I wanted to show you a little 2 cents on the war thing. Now, most of the wars that we see here is just the face value of what really does be taking place on the underground. I'll quickly just describe something fast. I would have taken up too much time on Papa G program. It has 2 types of oil on the earth. The one that the earth does produce, and keep reproducing and keep filling up the cavities that we empty, and the other one from what you call the Tiamat walls. Anywhere it have war for oil, that is where the oil is. Now it has certain properties that is used. It was used in the Nazis. The Nazis used to use it to bring the soldiers to heartlessness. That's why they kill out millions. The Nazis used that crude.
Yeah.
That crude was from a destroyed planet that came across on the died millions of years ago and settled down, but they didn't get to mix with the oil of the earth. So it keeps the negative properties, and that's what that is what. Anywhere it have war for oil, and Venezuela have a lot of it. That's why Venezuela can't see way right now. And America is controlled by the Greys, and other world leaders and other leaders of religion controlled by different. It have the Soroi being, right? All the Illuminati and all the other Russians and all them things, these are the beings behind these people that keeping up the wars on the earth. The Soroi beings is about 12, 15 feet tall, look like a big damn snake with legs, with wings. Then it have the insectoid beings, and they are behind all of them world leaders. keeping up. Roberto, in closing,
Yeah.
you don't find it funny that humanity just not coming together to end this brutal shit? You don't find it funny?
No,
but that tells people the human problem is not of human origin. Thank you very much. Only enjoy. Have a good day. I really enjoy the program. Only keep good. Only listeners, everybody.
How we seeing this show? Next day for that.
Ushun said, I am not worried about what happened in Ukraine. That's white people business. TNT has their own problem. You can't even fix that. TNT should drink water
and mind their business.
Mind your business. But let's be real though. What's happening in the outside world, we know it's going to affect globally. And you'll get some more information about that on our 4 o'clock news because we rely heavily on import.
But you know, I just always tell the people and them, under all the kicks and jump up, all the plant, all the garden, all the prepare yourself, buy a non-perishable items, put it down for a rainy day, stock up on water, all these things.
Yeah, man.
We've been saying it.
Dig up your provision.
Dig up your provision. Dig up your provision.
You ready, Andy? Andy, it's a long time. Yam.
I said
Edos.
What about the dashi?
Are you ready for Carnival Monday? We head into Queen's Park Savannah. Carnival come back. All you two advantages. Look how you advantage in the chair.
Please excuse me if I slack, but this square has come back. There is nothing like the track. Everybody with a rock at the never be still. Give me away. We take it. Break along the same. What you did? We have what it says. To turn on the world. Stand at the end. Stay on the road. We taking advantage of some money and advantages. Some money and advantages. Big money and advantages. We taking advantage of white money and advantages. White money and advantages. White money and advantages. We taking advantage of some money and advantages.
Alien man, a senior, you know, take it easy. Mind that steel joke here, you know.
Pump your flag and jump. Pump your flag. Pump your flag.
Pump your flag. Everybody. Pump your flag.
Pump your flag and jump. Pump your flag and jump. Hey. Give me one. Give me one. Give me one. Low. Low. Low.
Low, I say.
Low. No.
Like you want to get hit out.
Anybody from San Fernando?
Yeah. Say yeah.
Anybody from Laventel?
Say yeah. Anybody for Carana?
I don't understand something.
Diego Martin.
Hey, we are at to go and play. Let's go pay these bills, and when we come back, we continue with the program. Only don't get carried away.
Anybody have to play?
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize Carnival come.
What are you doing? Who does that? Monday, yes, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m., Queen's Park, Savannah. People, you need vaccination of entry. Young brother, I'm going to be there live and alive these years to be coming up. Shell it down. In other words, steam it up. Yeah, who does that? You alone, bounce on it like a trampoline. You, yeah, Benza, shake it properly. Ooh, yeah. So ladies there, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m.
Hear this, TSB at T.Sided alongside Iwer George presents the Carnival Combat.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, conference and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Ule, come take an even from me. Ule, twist no wine, see ule, no pan, no mass, no party. No celebrations in the country, oh no chance. The 24th of February, it's all about my concert, and it's going down at Soundforge. Make sure be there.
Season 22. Defend we culture at Soundforge.
We spirit must live on.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
There's a new taste in town. Maracas Bake and Shark at 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook brings you bacon shot, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. Walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shark. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all the delicious details. Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Corner of Roberts and Rosalino Streets. See you soon.
Me say
Yo, this is your girl Precious representing from the VNR show, and this is my co-host
Roberto.
And guess what? Carnival Monday, 20th of February, we're heading right here, the Queen's Park Savannah, for Carnival Comeback 2022. Giving away 2 tickets for Carnival Comeback 2022. Real easy thing. All you gotta do is call us up and sing any Iwer George song. Any song you actually know the lyrics to. Call and sing his song, and the callers will call us and vote live and let us know which Iwer George impersonator they're feeling the most, and then they'll move over to round 2.
Of course, Friday is all about the trivia questions about Iwer George. So it's easy questions, easy thing. You're bound to know them.
And then you get to win 2 tickets, male and female, to come down here to the Queen's Park Savannah from 3 p.m. for Carnival Comeback 2022. Let me tell you something. When you see the boys in the stage, you better come in for your blessing.
John chapter 8, verse 32 says, "You shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free." Tune in to the Street 91.9 FM every Tuesday from 6:30 to 7 p.m. for the program Walking in Truth with me, Pastor Gary Grant from Walking in the Spirit Ministries. Come, let's discuss how Christ Jesus can set you free. God bless you.
If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed,
natural boost. Ginger, lime, and turmeric. Give away every sickness. Get a bottle of this real spice. Guaranteed choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you.
John chapter 8, verse 32 says, "You shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free." Tune in to the Street 91.9 FM every Tuesday from 6:30 to 7 p.m. for the program Walking in Truth with me, Pastor Gary Grant from Walking in the Spirit Ministries. Come, let's discuss how Christ Jesus can set you free. God bless you.
If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed,
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as nano silver, nano zinc, body light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM. Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
It's a girl.
to their very first bowl of cereal, open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, the Truth, the Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And now we get ready to jump inside a session for this.
Carnival come back.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize Carnival come back again.
Alright, maybe that isn't 100% true, but hear this. TSB and T.Sided alongside Iwer George presents Carnival come back.
Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, ride it, gal.
Carnival Monday, not good again.
This is Iwer George, a big boss of business. Carnival Monday, the 28th, 3 p.m. Queen's Park Savannah. Carnival come back.
3 p.m. Carnival Monday, Queen's Park Savannah. People, young brother, I'm gonna be there live and live DJ until we come into.
Shake it properly.
People, you need vaccination on entry.
Come out in your Monday wear. Come out with your team from 3 p.m. till. Get your female tickets started at $220 and male tickets at $250 with food inclusive. Get those tickets online at suntix.com. Also, book your cabanas. $2,000 for groups of 9 with coolers and food inclusive. All this happening at the Queen's Park Savannah. Carnival, come back.
George, a big boss in the business. Well. Aye. Girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. Ooh, girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. Ooh, girl, you know that I love you. You say you love me too. Mashing up every chat. Mashing up every chat. I give you everything. One for nothing, mashing up
coming Monday. The action kicks off from 3 p.m. This lady, she's gonna be there, Jadam.
No time with it. So position it in time with your sweet sex body. Oh yeah, I get in a dirty feeling. Yeah. Hey, watch this out. If you come with your shorty, yeah, we totally from your man. With places ready to shake up. We acting single until this party over. Cause man, they won't come over. To hold on a bumper. But it's okay to jack it up for me. Cause I'm up in a party all night. Bouncing a bamba for sight. Spend all my money just to rock it back and then roll it. Up in a party all night. Rock back and roll it all night. Spend all my money just to rock it back and then roll it. Give me the thing to get hooked. Give me the vibes and I choke. We not go take it down. Yeah, up in my style and kid shut it down. Oh yeah, yeah. All up in the camera day. Hey, watch this out. If you come with your shorty, yeah, we totally from your man. When places ready to shake up, we acting single until this party over. Cause man, they won't come over. So hold on a bumper. But it's okay to jack it up for me. Cause I'm up in a party all night. Bouncing a bamba for sight. Spend all my money just to rock it back and then roll it. Up in a party all night. Rock back and roll it all night. Spend all my money just to rock it back and then roll it.
And of course, this event is being put on by TSB with Team Not Siding alongside Iwer George. Remember the Vienna show giving away 2 tickets, right? We started the competition yesterday where you get to call in and sing an Iwer George song. And then the callers call and let us know which one of you to allowed to go on to round 2, and then tomorrow we call out the names that made it into round 2. We ask you a simple question about Iwer George, and if you answer correctly, you win 2 tickets. A male ticket valued at $250 and a female ticket valued at $220. And these tickets include food. Alrighty then. So Andy was saying that he's gonna play 3 Iwer George songs.
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna play
3.
Read Your Palm.
Read Your Palm.
Now show me and I want to read your palm. He's gonna play Bottom in the Road. And he's gonna play Come for Your Blessings. Whichever one of those 3 you wanna sing, call and sing it first. And then the callers will let us know which one of you all will go on to round 2. Alright? So I'm just telling you how the thing going from early.
Hey, before we go there, I want to big up Zaliwal.
Zaliwal?
Zali.
Zani?
From Zali.
Zali?
From Mova. Today's his birthday. When I tell you, this fellow is live at the party. Big up to Zali. I'll check you later.
Happy birthday, Zali. And Mr. Bego Sunshine saying she cooked Precious cooked stew pork, pigeon peas and dumplings.
Yeah. Everybody cooking today?
Everybody cooking today. Well, everybody cooking today, so I gotta cook. Somebody, you eat. It's a good thing we don't put a mic in your mouth. So we're doing the competition now? You ready?
Yeah.
You ready now? We ready now?
We ready now.
So we're giving you a piece of the 3 songs, 3 Iwer George songs, and then you call us up and sing one out of the 3, alright?
Yeah, and you can win yourself 2 tickets, female and a male.
Yes,
just imagine.
Come back.
Yeah, just imagine you going on there with, your partner, your friend.
With your crew, or you rent out a whole cabana.
Yeah.
The cabana's holding 9 coolers.
You know, some people just buy tickets and say, boy, I don't money to buy a ticket, but I don't money to go.
You're winning tickets.
You're winning tickets.
Say ready, Andy? Let's go. Are you singing song 1? Bottom in the Road.
Bottom in the road. If you see the shape on this lady, bottom in the road. If you see the shape on the lady, bottom in the road. Went over and started to check she, bottom in the road. She tell me she name is Chanchani, bottom in the road. She come from an Indian family, bottom in the road. If you see the shape on the lady, bottom in the road. Whee!
had Douglas, I had Chinese, I had Syrian, I did African, I did white woman, but I never did an Indian.
Are you singing song number 2? Read your palm.
From the bottom of the Caribbean, soca people have to rise up wherever you are. You must remember Jah Jah. Cast out the wicked and show me your hand. I want to read your back. Show me your hand. I want to read your back. Show me your hand. I want to read your back. Show me your hand. I want to. From everybody, hands up. I read it. Take a jump up. Hands up. I read it. Time to free up. Hands up. I read it. Take a jump up. Let me go. Jump up and get on that. Jump up and get on that. Jump up. Somebody scream. Hey.
Or are you singing song number 3? Blessing.
Aye. Come in front for your blessing. Come in front for your blessings. Come in front for your blessings. You want the blessings. Come in front for your blessings. I am blessed. Father, come in front for your blessings. Come in front for your blessings. You want the blessings. Come in front for me. I am blessed.
So those are the 3 songs you gotta choose from to sing. The phone lines are now open. 3420081
771-1791 and 466-5391.
Yeah. I see somebody on the Anne Marie on the Facebook saying, Eric, sing one of them
Jump out
songs now.
yourself.
But Eric already proved himself that he could sing, eh? Yeah, remember he sent us a voice note the other day. So guys, if you want to win 2 tickets to head on out to Carnival, come back on Carnival Monday at the Queen's Park Savannah. We have 2 tickets that we are giving away. DJ Andy just plays 3 Iwer George song.
Of course, it's Bottom in the Road. But song number 1, Bottom in the Road. Song number 2, Read Your Palm. And song number 3, Blessings.
So call us and sing either one of those songs. And then we'll see if your vocal skills could get you through to round 2. Hello, good afternoon. Because you're gone, you get shy.
You get shy.
Before you call, you gotta warm up your voice.
warm up.
Warm up that voice. And don't be shy.
Don't be shy.
Call us up. We have who we have on the list from yesterday?
Laventil, Jin.
Mr. Samuel.
Mr. Samuel.
Mr. Panadol.
And Jin.
And Jin actually made it into round 2.
Yes.
So Jin name is on the list. And if you was listening to us yesterday, you know how good he had to come.
Yeah.
Jin is on point.
Yes, you're right.
So who calling? You're getting 2 free tickets. 2 on 1 already sold out. Early birds currently at 90% sold out. And you don't have to spend a cent on tickets. You're getting 2 tickets free, but you gotta work for it. So give us a call.
I remember you can tell a friend too, eh?
Yeah, give them the songs again. Song number 1.
Song number 1, Bottom in the Road. Song number 2, Bottom in the Road. Song number 2, Read Your Palm. Your hand out. Read your palm. And song number 3,
Come in front for your blessing.
Come in front for your blessing. You want the blessing.
Nobody wanna sing? Nobody wanna try their hand? Win 2 tickets, easy. All they giving Jin these tickets, right? All they making Jin just come in.
And sweep the place.
Come on, man. They get Jin some competition, man. Hello?
Oh, good. Your connection.
Hello?
Oh, gosh. Call us back. I really wanted to hear that call.
But on the line.
On the line, hello? The shy. You're shy.
They're gone.
Oh gosh.
No, you see, you can't be shy.
You can't be shy.
You listen up in the mirror and talk to yourself. You have yourself.
Tell them.
I know in my heart I could do this. Yeah. Since 2020, me go a little event. Iwer George and TSB having a little event Carnival Monday. Yeah. All I do is work home.
Right.
Pressure. I get the chance to win 2 tickets.
With food inclusive.
With food inclusive.
Oh Lord.
To run down Queen's Park Savannah Monday for this one. All I had to do is sing.
But I sing, huh? What do you want me to sing? Coming for prayer blessings. Coming for prayer blessings. You want your blessings. Coming for prayer blessings. Yeah, I am blessed.
Come on, man. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Give us a call, 3420081.
771-1791 and 466-5391. Hold on.
You don't have to be in the back of that. You can pull a little chair
Hold
square.
on.
You and your madam.
Yeah.
Or you and your sir.
Yeah.
Sit down on 2 white chairs. And drink a little drink, eat a little food. And enjoy the performances by Iwer George, Swappy, Ding Dong, KMC, Jigga, Shal Marshall, the Bamboo Lord passing through Malik, Jadel passing. I mean, all you have to do is sing for this ticket. Hello, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Right, I will be talking about I like the confidence in your voice already. What's your name, honey?
China Pink.
What's your name?
Curlan.
Which one out of the 3 Iwer George song you singing?
I feel like a try Bottom in the Road.
Bottom in the Road. The floor is yours. You go ahead, warm up your voice and everything.
I mean that she is very bottom in the road. When the man decide to text she, bottom in the road. She tell me she name is Janjani. Bottom in the road. After I'm gonna be my family. Bottom in the road. I've Indian, I've Chinese, I've Buga, I've Syrian, but I never did an Indian.
That was real good, Curlan, why? Your mother will be smiling at you right now.
This Curlan number, you have it? You seen it?
Hold on.
Hold on, Curlan.
Hold on.
Yeah, man.
Look at here. Take that number fast. All right, Curlan. Well, here's what we're going to do, all right? We put your name down on the list, but the callers deciding, all right? So we're looking for like 2 more calls, and then the callers will decide and say if your name should go down in round 2, all right?
Yeah,
all right. Blessings. Thanks for coming. That was real good, though.
That was good. And let's call Anna.
Hello, welcome. Hello. They're gone.
Let's shy.
I tell you before you call her, you have to watch yourself in the mirror and say, self.
Somebody calling you.
Somebody calling me.
Go ahead.
Good afternoon, welcome.
My girl Precious.
Hey.
Rebel.
Oh, they catch me in Massey again, boy. I just try, boy. Precious girl, everything going up here.
Oh, God.
The fox and chicken, a woman watching the chicken and Shuni. Shuni playing it back down Precious, boy. But what we go do, Roberto? We carry the money.
We carry the money. We had a bag of chicken.
As my Indian partner tell me, save a little bit and buy the rest, spend the rest and eat.
Yeah.
We inside the session for Carnival. Come back right now.
All right. Okay. Take care, man.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me call by this person. Right.
Hello, welcome.
Hello?
Hi, you're live, Miguel. I get you.
You get you.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I'm so excited now. You get you.
What's your name?
What's your name, honey? What's your name? Katrina. All right, Trina. Which one out of the 3 Iwer George song you want to try your voice at? Hello.
Bottom in the Road.
Bottom in the Road. Okay.
Well, let's go. Warm up yourself. The floor is yours when you're ready, Trina.
Okay, I try nothing.
Yeah, try thing.
I met an Indian girl in the party, but I'm in the road. If you see the ship on the lady, but I'm in the road. If you see the ship on the lady, but I'm in the road. She tell me she from Calcutta, but I'm in the road. I had Chinese, I had Douglas, I had white. But I never had an Indian.
My girl, I get all your points with that we, you know. So keep listening to see the callers will vote you into round 2, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for calling, honey.
So far we are cool, huh?
She was a little shaky, eh?
Yeah.
But
and Trina.
the
we senator.
Hello, good afternoon.
You wake up in the morning and Carnival come back again. You wake up in the morning and Carnival come back again. We see what the
Panadol, give somebody else a chance. Panadol. Yeah, all right.
We love you same way.
Yeah.
Hello? Hey, my bad.
Panadol, give somebody else a chance.
You're inside.
Yeah. Listen on your radio. Listen on your phone. Sorry.
What's your name, honey?
Hello.
Hello, what's your name?
Load on your radio.
Hello, good day.
You have to listen to us directly on the phone. Is he ears be saying that?
Hello.
You hearing us now?
Yeah.
Nice. So study the radio to be directly on the phone.
Precious, I wanna come meeting about vaccinated. I think we're vaccinated people.
Nah.
Don't be vaccinated.
Where do we?
Don't do with that. All right. Well, remember you have to be vaccinated to enter, okay?
Hello.
All right now, Robert. Oh God. Robin! Oh God, Precious!
Oh God, I like that one. Say it again in my ear. Oh God.
Eric, who's this?
Robert, boy, you come up so boy.
You're the man, so.
Eric, get that hard on the Eric.
What song you singing?
Come in front for your blessing. The water blessing.
Now you ain't serious.
Eric.
That's it.
Eric, say anything properly now, man.
All right. Already.
Right, go.
Come in front for your blessing. The water blessing. Come in front for your blessing. I am blessed. Come in front for your blessing. The water blessing. Come in front for your blessing. I am blessed. Put your hands up, bless up.
Hey, Eric, now. All right. Okay.
I feel you should have sing the KMC. Because our voice went for that KMC was real bad.
All right, I love fun.
Blessings. All right, guys.
All right.
You looking for one?
All right. Nah, that's it. We are called on.
Nah. All right, guys. So you heard from Curlan sang Bottom in the Road. You heard from Trina also sang Bottom in the Road. And then we had Eric who sang Blessings. So now the callers, we're going to play 2 songs. And then we're going to open back up the phone lines. And the callers get to call and let us know who to move to round 2.
Remember Janelle in round 2. Jin.
Jin already in round 2. Not forgetting Jin, eh? And you ready?
This is Caribbean Vibes.
Sometime when I home with nothing to do, me mind always flash on a thing or two, and take it from me. The first on my mind is them Brooklyn girls, how they treat me kind. Brooklyn woman, I will always understand. Brooklyn woman, I will always love them, 'cause they
trouble. Just for showing causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Everybody buying bottles. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, we jump up and way. One day shell is madness in here. Blink everything way up in the air. Show them out there. Front to the back, we jump up and way. One day shell is madness in here. Blink everything way up in the air. Show them out there. Look, they want me already, they gon' push me off, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. This is the kind of stupidness is not allowed, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Why they go up, but just they don't listen. So we kind of music and rhythm. Look, people are up in worry. Shouting this time when they miss it. So fast, the rum, ice. The place low and bike. Well, I'm going home, lash up tonight. Because we out and party, people better we causing trouble. Just for showing causing trouble. Everybody buying bottles. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, we jump up and way. One nation is madness in here. Blink everything way up in the air. Show them out there. Front to the back, we jump up and way. One nation is madness in here. Blink everything way up in the air. Show them out there. If we don't behave, then they can stop the fence, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. This is not kind of wireless, they just can't stop, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Well, who don't want to believe, then don't believe it. When the rhythm play, we just feel it. Inside the past spiritual being, if we express the way that we feel it. So pass the rum, ice. The place slow and bright. Tomorrow we go forget tonight. Because we ain't done bad, the people say so we causing trouble. Just for showing causing trouble. Everybody buying bottles. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, we jump.
So get ready to call us up and let us know which one of the three singles should we move forward to round 2 to give away 2 tickets for Carnival Comeback Carnival Monday, this coming Monday. Call us up at 342-0081, 771-1791 and 466-5391. Are you moving to round 2, Curlan, who sang Bottom in the Road? Are you moving to round 2, Trina, who also sang Bottom in the Road? Or are you moving
to round 2, Eric, who sang Blessings? Come in front for your blessing. You want your blessing.
Call us up really quickly and let us know.
Yes.
Who to put into round 2? Hello, good afternoon, welcome.
Trina.
Hello?
Yeah, am I right? Trina.
Okay. One vote for Trina. Thank you so much, William.
One vote for Trina.
Hello, good afternoon.
Precious and Robert, I like what's her name? Trina, the young lady, I like her.
All right then, thank you so much. 2 votes for Trina. Call us up and let us know.
Call us up and say. Yeah.
Who should we let go on to round 2? Is it Curlan,
Trina,
or Eric?
Oh, laddie.
Joyce on the Facebook is also saying, well, not also, but Joyce is saying Curlan, Diane is saying Trina, Eric is saying Trina.
Eric, no, you want them tickets.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious. Trina causing trouble. Trina. Sister Trina was caught in trouble.
Come and see the call and sing too. Now look, can she going with it or no? This call. Well, this phone that's not floppy. Hello? Hi. Hold on. Oh God, the speaker. Yes. Yes, honey. Caronage in the house.
Yes, Trina, please.
Trina.
All right, Trina. Blessings.
Right.
All kind of things. All right. So the audience. One more.
One more.
You take that. Hello?
You still, hello?
Yes, Trina, please.
Trina. All right, then, bless it. Trina, girl, your name going through.
Yeah.
Your name has gone through to round 2. So you gotta meet up Jen. What lady are the no?
Same sex.
Female.
I thought Cullen would I get it tonight.
I thought Cullen would I get it too, and that's why we said we will let the callers decide.
Yes.
No bias. Cullen
was very, very good, eh?
Yeah, Cullen was very good.
Eric was really shit.
But you see when Trina get a wee.
Yeah. Now we send you to the second round.
Yeah. So congratulations, Trina. Your name has moved forward to round 2. Listen out tomorrow. It's between you and Jen.
Oh, yeah.
We asked you a question about Iwer. If we asked you what is Iwer's favorite toothpaste, I don't know. If we ask her what is Iwer's shoe size, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
If we ask her what is the shaver, Iwer does use to shave his head, I don't know. We just kidding. We'll ask the questions that you're supposed to know, alright? So tonight, your homework, know your history on George.
I remember this all go down around 3 p.m.
Yes.
So we will be calling you guys, so please stay by your phone around 3 p.m.
Answer a simple question, and whoever got the correct answer, you will win 2 tickets for Carnival Comeback.
Oh, yeah.
All that talking thing now are hungry.
Hungry?
Yeah, so let me close off Carnival Comeback, and then we go and eat a little Royal Castle. Rotisserie?
I don't really. Must probably rotisserie, I like the original.
Original. What you want, Andy?
I just want some tea.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize Carnival come back again. Alright, maybe that isn't 100% true, but hear this. TSB and T.Sided alongside Iwer George presents Carnival come back.
Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo, riding, girl.
Carnival Monday, not good again.
This is Iwer George, a big boss of business. Carnival Monday, the 28th, 3 p.m. Queen's Park Savannah. Carnival come back.
3 p.m. Carnival Monday, Queen's Park Savannah. People, young brother, I'm gonna be there live and live DJ to be coming down.
Shake it properly.
People, you need vaccination on entry.
Come out in your Monday wear. Come out with your team from 3 p.m. till. Get your female tickets started at $220 and male tickets at $250 with food inclusive. Get those tickets online at suntix.com. Also, book your cabanas. $2,000 for groups of 9 with coolers and food inclusive. All this happening at the Queen's Park Savannah. Carnival, come back.
This is your Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919 FM.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made to savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
Soca is life. Soca alive. I went into this and everything gets soaking wet. Boys say thing get mad, doing you nothing yet. The people in the dance, like them born in a trance. With fat blouse, shoes, strip, and them short pants. Everything going up, put them up, put them up, put them up, burn up, burn up, burn up, burn up.
parents' generation grew up with Royal Castle. From the first restaurant in 1968, when that distinctive, tempting aroma hit the air, they just couldn't resist. And like never before, fried chicken with a special blend of local seasonings and a one-of-a-kind flavor down to the bone. Today, Royal Castle still have that same delicious taste, and I love it too. The kids can't resist it either. Plus, they have more to enjoy. For me, the castle is more than just nice food. It's we own, part of me and you, and it's the real flavor of TNT.
That was your Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919 FM, brought to you by Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste.
Job bossy day. I said where the job bossy day. Where the band up Willis, Walker, Bolio.
So remember, Carnival Comeback is sponsored by TTT, Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Angostura, Eastside Plaza, and Carib.
DJ Andy! Carry them over but I want some young fellas to carry to volunteer. They can carry no one what's a difficult thing. But as they carry them home and hit them realize and sing. But I sing, oh look how we taking home. 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 Where the chant? Oh look man alone. Oh look man alone we taking home. Oh look man alone we taking home. Oh look man alone we taking home. Oh look man alone. Oh look man alone we taking home. Oh look man alone in we Lexus. Oh look man alone in we Bigos. Oh look man alone. Oh look man alone we taking home. I went and encouraged him. He said he have 3 to 1 more. Oh look man alone. Oh look man alone we taking home. I went and encouraged Nicky. He said every step you take, you make it dance for shame. Causing earthquake for goodness sake. I wanna stop with you. Come on, come on. Footsteps, stop it, footsteps, stop it. Hey, on the groove, get to that drum. On the high heat, sneakers, jumbles, everything on the ground. No, come, everybody. No, this is the footstep thing. Out of the only shoes on the ground. Stop it. Every step you take, you make it dance for shame. Causing earthquake for goodness sake. I wanna stop with you. Come on. Footsteps, stop it, footsteps, stop it, stop it, stop it, footsteps, stop it on the ground, in a double dance party. Upstairs you're finding me. Me and the boys making noise on the ground, Some says they're hearing me. Me and the girl pussy. You know what I have on? High heel shoes and gym boots on the ground,
Everybody, moving to the left. Hey, moving to the left. Everybody, moving to the right. Oh, yeah, moving to the left. Hey, moving to the left. Everybody, moving to.
Wanna send some love going out to Candy San?
Party time again.
Also to Anne-Marie and Janet.
Everybody move to the left. We must all unite. Stop the fuss and fight. And then we move to the right. Everybody move to the right. It's time for action and celebration. Just jump around and party. Enjoy yourself, be merry. Look Monday and Tuesday. Be free to break away. Move it to the left. Move it to the right. On four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move it to the left. Hey, move it to the left. Everybody move it to the right. Oh, yeah. Move it to the right. Everybody move it to the left. Hey, move it to the left. Everybody move it to the right. Hey, move it to the right. Down south. Yes, we're going up north.
Carnival is color, carnival is mass. But whole day in Savannah, you can't see a steel band pass. And them bands with their pretty costumes just get in a rage. Cause when they reach the Savannah, they don't like to come off the stage.
You know, it has some artists that doesn't know the time up, you know. Like, oh God,
come off the stage. Come off the stage.
And the crowd just don't like the song. They're boiling in rage and they're ready to pelt him down. But that pelting ain't nice. It just make the country look bad. Hey, just give him a
one small clap and we proud you from Trinidad, yeah? Hey, but what you betting? How you want to? Better you go by the bar, buy a rum, buy something, yes. Hey, boy, till and day, listen, hey. She love how I'm moving the body when I sing. You got that experience naturally, how to get that swing. Put a cent piece in your left pocket, 5 cents in your right, 10 cents in your back pocket. Let me out that side, in front, under your bed, stick a la la. Now count if you want to learn. I explain to her. Cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar, cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar. Come again, cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar, cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar.
our party now start. We gotta get out of here, people. It's 5 minutes before the hour, 4 o'clock. We have the news coming up at 4, followed by the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells. I want to thank everybody for, chilling with us inside the VNR show. I want to thank our, congratulate rather, our contestants in the competition. And Trina, remember when you're calling, when we talk to you tomorrow, it's just to answer some simple questions on Iwer, and once you get them right.
Yeah. Come on to a game. Let's go on Wikipedia.
Yeah, and learn up your history on
Georgia.
All right, guys. So we out of here. You all have a blessed one.
You are not for pilau today? Oh.
I'm passing my mommy sauce for the pilau.
Mommy sauce you coming up. The 3 plate, and a half.
Don't be out. Have a good one.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize Carnival come.
What are you doing? Who does that? Monday, yes, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m., Queen's Park, Savannah. People, you need vaccination of entry. Young brother, I'm going to be there live and alive DJ to be coming to shell it down. In other words, steam it up. Yeah? Who does that? You alone? Bounce on it like a trampoline. You! Yeah, Isabenza. Shake it from LA. Ooh, yeah. For the ladies there, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m.
Hear this, TSB at T.Sided alongside Iwer George presents the Carnival Combat.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, conference and cremation training, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Doctors Desmond and Angina Phillips present a series of healing retreats from February 27th to Sunday 6th March at the Eco Resort in Toko. This includes delicious healthy foods, refreshing healing drinks, learn DIY healing techniques, mini seminars, and natural therapies. Price plans are for cost and full coverage excluding transport. Select plans. 1 day from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at $600. Monday 28th February, Tuesday 1st March, Wednesday 2nd March, and Sunday 6th March. 1 night, 1 day from 5 p.m. cost $1,100. Sunday 27th February, Monday 28th February, and Tuesday 1st March, or 2 days, 2 nights from 5 p.m. That costs $2,100. Sunday 27th of February and Tuesday 1st March. For more information, reservations and bookings, call 336-5441 or visit the website at www.empathLimited.com for online bookings. Empath for love and healing.
Dimash Gras 2022. From the creative mind of Davlin Thomas, Deja Vu, echoes of Carnival coming, presenting the finalists for the First Citizens, Kings and Queens competition. 10 best of the best in Kaiso, with guest performances including Bungie Garland, Nadia Batson, Iwer George, Lyrical, Swappy, Farmer Nappy, Skinny Fabulous, Blacks, and much more. The magic happens on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Sunday 27th at 7 p.m. Grandstand and Pod Posse tickets also available at NCC's head office and online at ticketgateway.com. For more information, contact the NCC at 622-1718. This event is supported by Digicel, Angostura, and TTT. Dimash Gras.
Me say yo, wake up.
Yo, this is your girl Precious representing from the VNR show, and this is my co-host
Roberto.
And guess what? Carnival Monday, 28th of February, we're heading right here, the Queen's Park Savannah, for Carnival Comeback 2022. Giving away 2 tickets for Carnival Comeback 2022. Real easy thing. All you gotta do is call us up and sing any Iwer George song. Any song you actually know the lyrics to. Call and sing his song, and the callers will call us and vote live and let us know which Iwer George impersonator they're feeling the most, and then they'll move over to round 2.
Of course, Friday is all about the trivia questions about Iwer George. So it's easy questions, easy thing. You're bound to know them.
And then you get to win 2 tickets, male and female, to come down here to the Queen's Park Savannah from 3 p.m. for Carnival Comeback 2022. Let me tell you something. When you see the boss in the stage, you better come and vote for your places.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
It's a girl.
to their very first bowl of cereal, open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain, with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out, as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Yes, Trinidad and Tobago. A musical showdown of medium and large steel bands from around the country will take place on Saturday, 26 February from 5 p.m. Center stage at the Safe Zone Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Trinbago, in collaboration with the NCC, presents a pan event musical showdown in the Big Yard. See NCC's website or call the NCC office at 622-1718 for grandstand and pawn group ticket details. This event is supported by Digicel and Angostura.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, government assessing the impact of Russia-Ukraine war on TNT. A woman is shot and killed when 2 bandits stormed West Mooring's house. Bandits also shot and killed. Leaders urged to put aside politics and come together to fight escalating crime. And internationally, protesters around the world rally in support of Ukraine. And now the news in detail. 2 suspected bandits are dead after a shootout at a home in West Moorings this morning. According to reports, 2 men entered a yard at Cherry Crescent at around 8 a.m. and residents called the police for assistance. Police said the homeowner, a licensed firearm user, confronted the men, and during a shootout, the 2 intruders were killed. Police said a woman who lived at the home was also shot. She was taken to the St. James Medical Center where she died while being treated. The government and the opposition are being urged to work together to solve crime in the national interest. The call comes from Navan Maharaj, President General of the All Trinidad General Workers Trade Union and leader of the political arm of the union, the National Solidarity Assembly. Maharaj said a collaborative approach among the country's leaders is what's needed, particularly given the current crime situation. The union leader reissued a call for an extraordinary sitting of Parliament to address the recent crime. He urged for a joint and unified effort by the PNM and the UNC with discussion rather than debate to arrive at immediate short-term, medium-term and long-term solutions to our crime situation. Maharaj said politics have no place in the fight in crime and called for unity. Trade Minister Paula Gopi-Skoon says research on the list of items imported from Russia is now being compiled as the Russian war on Ukraine escalates to frightening proportions. Gopi-Skoon is expected to release further information as the situation unfolds. Meanwhile, Agriculture Minister Clarence Rambarat said that it was too early to assess the impact the war will have on TNT. He said, however, that government must put a plan in place immediately to address food security in the face of Russia's attack on Ukraine. For import-dependent countries like TNT, an international crisis, especially associated with our major trade partners, the US and China, can have deep repercussions for the TNT local economy. Internationally, shortly after news broke of the Russian attack against Ukraine, demonstrators gathered outside Russian embassies and other landmark spots in many parts of the world. People waved yellow-blue Ukrainian flags and chanted pro-Ukraine slogans at the rallies on Thursday. Many of the demonstrators, including Ukrainian expats, held up banners saying Ukraine will resist and say no to Putin. The Ukrainian president compared Russia's invasion of the country to military campaigns carried out by Nazi Germany during World War II. He said Russia has attacked Ukraine in a cowardly and suicidal way, during which he called on Ukrainians to go out and protest against this war. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines. Government assessing the impact of Russia-Ukraine war on TNT. A woman is shot and killed when 2 bandits stormed West Moorings' house. Bandits also shot and killed. Leaders urged to put aside politics and come together to fight escalating crime. And internationally, protesters around the world rally in support of Ukraine. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. Miss Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk, she's up next and she's already in the building. Keep it locked.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Papa tan tan tan. You man, man. The tide is high, I know. And money very slow. They checked in the fire, yo. Car payment and mortgage due. You don't know what you go do when the landlord calling you. Furniture come and so outside building 22. I remember the day when it had the crazy sound. Thunder, rolling, water, flowing. Yes, I know how it is. Please don't take it down. 365 days, I say. God is actually. From Santo to Togo, from Waters to Piago. God is actually. All inside that Tobago, from Bangladesh to Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 I feel your hunger pain, eating out from my drain. The globe is not the same, but the sun will rise again. Survival is to survive by trying to stay alive. Slip up, fall or slip and slide. Keep your head up, my brother. I remember the day when it had the crazy sound. Thunder, rolling, water, flowing. Yes, I know how it is. Please don't take it down. 365 days, I say. God is actually. From Santo.
Islands in the sun, islands in the fun. Welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trini to the bone. When they come to Bacchanal, well, they can't beat me at Trini to the bone. Sweet woman parade abundantly. The brethren, they full of energy. Some people say God is a Trini. Paradise are not convincingly. God gave us a spirit fiery. But nothing in the world about that we. But look a smart man gone with green money. We still come out and mash up the party. Sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of this country. Sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. Sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of my country. Sweet TNT. All this sugar can be good for me. Oh, from Coco to Caroni. Oh, Marabal to Sanssouci. Oh, from Scarborough to Cocorie. Oh, profiling on Frederick Street. Sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of this country. Sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. Sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of my country. Sweet TNT. All this sugar can be good for me. All these years I spent abroad in the cold, longing to be home. Trini to the bone. Lord, I pray that some sweet day I will no longer have to roam. Trini to the bone. The problems we have are plain to see. We prove we can stand this scrutiny. All I know that true democracy. How we vote, it's not how we party. There's no place like home, some people say. Though some have to leave to make your way. Put in your hearts, I know their destiny. So come home and pick up the country. Sweet TNT. Lord, how I love of this country. Sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. Sweet TNT. Lord, how I love of my country. Sweet TNT. All this sugar can be
start off by saying a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web. That's right. If you're locking me down right now on the World Wide Web, whether it's Facebook, it's YouTube, it's TrinidadRadioNews.net, whether you're listening to me in your home, your office, your car, wherever in the world you're hearing me, even those of you listening to me on national radio, I say thank you so much for choosing me. My name is Aisha Wells, and I'm in your company today until 7 o'clock. So much is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. So much for us to discuss. People tell a friend to tell a friend. I'm on the inside. 150 people looking at me right now on YouTube. Good afternoon to my YouTubers. Hope you're having an awesome day today. Let me say a very special good afternoon going on to Michelle Superwoman. I know she's always in the background. Same dude. How you doing, lover? Trevor Mischief, Esther Waldron, Diane Payne, Pee Shark, Yvette McPhee. How you doing, Yvette? Kevin Williams and Gavin Taft. How you guys are going today? Hope you guys are having an awesome day today. Just be safe, wherever you do. Let me say good afternoon to my 145 people. Let me refresh just to make sure. 49 people, all right, looking at me right now on Facebook. Cheryl Silly. Good afternoon to Stefan Lazama, Maria Lyons, Jennifer Farron. How you guys are going? Good afternoon to Eric. I think Eric said you go pass through sometime today. To Carlene Thomas, to Christine Edward Farrow. She's listening to us on radio. And every one of you locking us down right now, I say thank you so much for choosing me, yeah? You guys are always in my company, and I'm forever grateful. So, let's start today's conversation. Circulating all over social media, Trinidad and Tobago, is pictures of an incident that took place today in the West Moorings area in Trinidad. We'll start home before we go abroad. Yes, I know what's happening right now in the world as Russia has invaded Ukraine. And the world looks on at what's taking place over there. I kind of want to keep it home for a bit before we go out there. So yes, I said a few months ago while discussing juvenile delinquency and poor parenting, a program that I was bashed for by Heavy Duty and others, saying that I, Aisha Wells, was blaming parents. Me was blaming parents for what was happening in the communities and not blaming the government for addressing this situation. And today, circulating on social media is pictures of 3 deceased persons. I need you guys to get on the live right now so you could take a look at some of the photos that I have so far as information continues to come in. Oh Lord, let me take myself off of here. Hold on 1 minute. Right. So, one of the deceased, homeowner Nicole Moses, she's being hailed a hero by citizens of Trinidad and Tobago as, according to news articles, she lost her life in a confrontation earlier this morning with 2 bandits that stormed her home in a botched robbery. One of the deceased bandits, they say he's from Erica Street in Laventille. And another bandit, they say, is from Mover. We come back to me here. Now, citizens are saying nowhere is safe. The last place you will expect to have this type of situation is in Westmoreland. But what citizens don't realize is no one is safe. No one is safe because when these criminals are set on coming for what you have, they don't care who you are. They don't care where you live. They don't care who you know. They're going to come for you. This is not the first time we touch on these types of situations here. This is not the first time we talk about these situations here. This is not the first time we bring up these types of situations and we try to find solutions to the problem. And then they go in somebody's house again or murder somebody's child. You know how much videos like this I have seen for the week? In a video earlier this week, they went down by a house in Couva. Stormed the house. Robbed it. Stole the people's car. Bust shots behind the owners. Then there was another video circulating about a robbery in Karapi, Chima, where they relieved the business place of over 20,000 in cash. Don't take my word for it. Look the video here. We're back to discussing this another day. Look the video here. You think it easy? You think it easy? You could be in a supermarket making grocery, minding your own business and end up the victim of a robbery. That's how the place is right now. Police can be everywhere and not everybody have a licensed firearm. So basically, we are sitting ducks for the criminal elements. Look, another one here. Look, another one here. The one I spoke of earlier, when they went to Couva at gunpoint, robbed the family. Then police intercepted a robbery in Balandra. Look at here. All of this was this week. Look at here. Look. Watch them. And until we find a way to do two things, have some sort of system in place to deal with delinquent youth. That's one. Two, find a way to cut them off at the head. Whether they come in through primary school and you realize that there is tendencies that they can fall victim to juvenile delinquency, then we find a way to send them to boy camp or girl camp or have some sort of national service system set up to deal with them. We're going to be sitting ducks for them for a real long while. Nowhere is safe. Westmoreland got shake up today. But I'm almost certain it will not be the last time they go. Because in a situation where there is not enough circulating on the ground, they're going to go after who have. And that is what's going on. And the wearing of masks is making it worse to identify them. Now, I am not easily scared. Those of you know me know that. And sometimes walking through the city of Port of Spain, not knowing who is who under the mask is a terrifying thing. Especially on an evening or in a night time. The video here, watch. Look them. Stressing the people out in the back of Couva, look. Hold on, let me get this to come back here. So, to those of you who want to believe that they, in a so-called prestige community, or they in a so-called gated community, and they are not affected by this, what happened down in Westmoreland today was a wake-up call. These criminals are coming after who have. Kidnappings are back on the rise. We heard about 2 kidnappings just last week alone. Up to now, they cannot identify the 2 victims. They don't know where they are. And you see, parents, I come back to you again. You parents that aid and abet the lifestyle of your criminal sons and daughters, there had to be a special place in hell for you. Because you know he and she not walking no damn place. But the chain on the neck costs more than the car in your driveway. Then you are aiding and abetting criminal activity. Yes, I said it. Or you know that your son out there is stressing people. But because he bringing home for you and to take care of the whoever who in the house, look, shooting behind people to make their escape good. Look, it's sad. You know he not walking no way. But because he bringing home for you, you turn a blind eye to his activities. Then you are an upholder. And there's a special place in hell for you. And if we find them and they underage, like the 14-year-old that they found in the PTSD compound during the blackout where security guards had to kill him, then the parents in this case, I am saying it, must be held accountable. 14 years old. In the middle of a blackout, you on PTSD compound going to rob. Where are your parents? I read the article last week. They said the father come to identify the body. And I'm like, so the police let the father go? Child endangerment. Why was he allowed to be outside that hour? The father didn't have any questions to answer while he went to identify a 14-year-old body. I am almost certain it's not the first time this 14-year-old have been outside in the dark doing mischief, and where the father was, they come to identify body now. Earlier, we seriously need to take a look at what's happening in our country. As I said before, no one is safe. Last weekend alone, it had about 4 carjackings on social media. Somebody in St. James lost a car. Somebody in Arima lost a car. Somebody in Central lost a car. Somebody in South lost a car. Just thief in your cars. It's like you. Let me hear what you're saying on the outside. I have no more to say. Caller, you live?
Aisha Wells, good afternoon, Aisha Wells.
How you doing?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha Wells, you had a show last year, and I put a contribution out there saying that when a child is underage and get caught in crime, once an investigation take place and the parents is fine involved, the parents must make jail time. I had made that contribution last year. People call and cuss Brooklyn. They say, "What kind of thing to Brooklyn?" But Aisha Wells, if the laws didn't change, then parents wouldn't take charge of the children. Aisha Wells, parents must take charge of their children. And the only way to make it happen is by putting laws in place that once they're found guilty, involving in the crime that the activity and the life the children is living, they must also make a jail time. And then you will see parents saying, "Listen, if you want to be in crime, I call in the police for you. If you want to be in crime, I sending them for you." That's the only way it will change. Because these young people are killing people and people losing their loved ones, and it's like it's a joke thing. I made that contribution last year and they cost Brooklyn by. They say Brooklyn talking shoppiness. But I said the only way it will change is if people start paying the price. You understand? Too much of sadness, too much of broken hearts, and people losing their family lives too easily. Nobody care about nobody's life no more. And the laws must change to punish even the parents if the child is underage. If it's an adult, then all is on them. You understand? Whatever happened to them, the police or whoever, the law had to deal with them. But once the child is underage and you're supposed to be taking care of your child and making sure your child inside and your child wherever you don't know, you pay the price too. I shall have a good afternoon.
And don't get me wrong, children does embarrass you. Eh? I can tell you firsthand. As a mother raising boy children, they are very unpredictable. Not all children are the same. Get that in the back of your head. And some children will test your patience. I tell all, I want bad like a tiger, love to fight. But I know he bad like a tiger and love to fight. So I had to be on the case 24/7. Why parents not taking responsibility for the children? Why parents not taking responsibility for their children? This thing does upset me every single time I go on social media and see these little boys and them. Caller, you live?
Hi, good afternoon as well.
Good afternoon.
First thing I want to say, the 14-year-old, he was reported missing. He was a runaway. So his parents had reported him as a runaway. So he went and looked for his bacchanal by himself. So the
Thank
father,
you for clearing that up.
At that point in time, could not have been held accountable. Secondly, you cannot hold all parents accountable for the ills of their children. What parents are supposed to do is, if they see their child going down a path, they go to the police, their homes and places where they can place them. But I know of parents who do everything humanly possible. And your child is an angel at home, but catch them out a road. The devil incarnate. I had run-ins with children like that. And one of them, the parents almost died because the man was a pastor. So he did not know that his daughter was a little devil outside. I had to drag her to the police station because I, an adult, she wanted to fight with me, and I don't go down that road because at that time I had 2 children. And my 2 children now are now adults. They're close to 30 years old. And I raised them as a single parent. But I had the support of my mother and my father. So I had that family support. But my children knew how far they could go and where the buck stopped, because they know that their mother is a different creature entirely. So parents, you can't blame all parents for the ills of their children, because some of them, Gil, they will really put you to shame. So that's my contribution. Thanks.
Thank you so much, darling. And like I said, some children will embarrass you. I said it. I am a mother raising 3 sons, and all of them are not the same. Some children will embarrass you, but however, you must know your child. You must know your child. And the minute you figure out that something is wrong with your child, then yes, you should be held accountable for it, especially if you're not doing anything about it. They are under your roof. So you mean to tell me the one way home and then they are different way outside? So you don't know any of their friends. You don't know any of their friends' friends. You don't know any of the parents. You don't know any of the family members. You don't know where they does go. You don't know where they does lime. You don't know what they does do. I don't want us to make excuses for this. Because the same way we just feed them, the same way we just clothe them, the same way we just house them is the same way we have to take responsibility for their actions. When you see a dog bite someone, the owner is held accountable, you know. Because there is systems the owner should have put in place to ensure that that did not happen. Human beings are no different. Some parents are afraid of their children, tell me that. But to tell me that you have an angel, complete angel inside and a complete devil outside, how many hours a day this child could pretend for? Either that or you not home often. We have to find a way to be better parents. Because when we fall short as parents, we're expecting the government to pick up the slack. The government can't be everybody's child mother and child father. That is why the jails are overcrowded today, because parents are shirking their responsibility and the system had to deal with it. And when the system can't deal with it, then the police go deal with it by killing them in the road. So many loss of young life. Every single time I see them lie down on the ground, the brain blow out. I cringe because so much young life, so much ahead of them. So much ahead of them. And this is where they end up. So to tell me that we can't blame the parents, the same parents that could feed them, clothe them, and mind them, I have a problem with that. Because as I said, if an animal that you own in your possession bites someone else, you as the owner is held accountable. So if your child outside distressing people, and you mean to tell me that you don't know, something wrong. And I'm making excuses today. I'm taking the bull by the horn. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon to the Queen of Talk and all the listeners, viewers, and texters of the Street 919. Aisha, you hit the nail on the head. It have some parents, I could tell you, you know where I work in. It have some parents fearful of what the child, sons or daughters, are capable of doing. I had a scenario with me involving a parent and a 15-year-old child last year. And I had to say, hello. I said, listen to me. I said, don't let me ever see you in this area or in this territory again. You understand? Because I'm going to take up your mother responsibility and knock you out. You understand? You are 15-year-old and you're going to give that attitude. I want to talk back to your mother in the presence of me and other colleagues. No, boss man. So it has some parents, Aisha, well, that are fearful of their child. And it is good to say, train a child. You have to train a child from when they're young, so when they get old, they will not depart from it. You understand? So it has some parents that want to say, my child is a saint, and they're not involved in nothing. But if you look at the flip side, Aisha, it's the company they keep, and they are mounted of peer pressure that they on their back, so they're like giving. But at the end of the day, I just always say, God gave you 5 senses and a will of choice, and some people just choose to go the wrong way. You understand? So Aisha, locked on almost there.
Thank you so much. Let's take another one. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon to you, my dear.
Mommy, how are you today?
Good. Aisha, listen a call a while ago speaking about you cannot blame a parent. Aisha, is children making parents or parent making children, Aisha? You understand me? Aisha, I asked my grandson last week. My first son, work he does, right? Sometimes I'm in the airport, sometimes in Point Lisa, so it all depends. So I asked him, I say, usually you will drop him to school, he goes to St. James Secondary. And then what he said to me, he said, Granny, sometimes dad is making, if he can't come, he's let me travel home. You know, so he's speaking to me and telling me X, Y, Z. I said, do you walk by yourself? You know what he said to me? Granny, of course. Because, you know, sometimes we shouldn't leave in school and they get into a fight. You understand me? He said, no, Granny, say, I walk by myself. Aisha, let me tell you something. That incident that took place in Westmoreland this morning, you know, it have a lot of corporation workers who work across there, right? A matter of fact, one of my sons work across there, Aisha. You hear what I'm telling you about? Aisha, 8 o'clock in the morning, what you doing there? What you doing there to go and do these things? Aisha, sorry that the lady passed, you understand me, to be honest? I'm sorry. But you see, those who got killed, Aisha, I'm glad. Aisha, I know one of the guys. You hear me, Aisha?
Go ahead, mommy, I hear you.
Right, one of the guys was murdered, I know it. Just about 3 weeks ago, his name calling something of wrongdoing down there in Point Kumana. You didn't learn a sense? Look at where you find yourself in. And I want to leave that you say one because they keep saying one from Laventil. So I want to leave that you want to just say, think, yeah, it's America. You think have to be that one. Aisha, come on, man, Aisha. Aisha, where do we go from here? You understand me? Aisha, you remember, long ago when we go to school, Aisha, the only place where anybody we walk the street with is brother and sister or family. 6 o'clock, you could have seen us outside in the road, Aisha. You could have seen us in the road outside, Aisha. Aisha, parents have to take responsibility for their children. I keep saying over and over, Aisha, I lost for my sons, and I can afford to walk through. Nobody could not tell you my children was gunmen and doing this and this. Aisha, no. No way, Aisha. Aisha, we got to wake up. Parents have to take responsibility for the children. The children, they make all they make the children. You must know where your children are when they come, Aisha. You must know, Aisha. Look, man. Aisha, I'll let you have a good afternoon, right?
Thank you so much. Let me give you a little example, because I like to always use myself as the example. I am no saint. I never attested. My ex-husband thinks that I am extremely violent as a parent. I beg to disagree. He had the white man approach for raising children. He likes to talk things out. I don't do much talking. I just talk for a living. That's about it. So our parenting style is different. My son could have been about that same one who driving plane now in the U.S. military. He could have been about 5. He was up Laventil by my mother with all my other nieces and them, and there was an argument between he and one of my nieces. And he told her something disrespectful. It wasn't a curse word, but something disrespectful he tell her. I don't remember now because it was so long ago. And when I reached, I heard it. My first instinct was to cut his ass, but then I said licks doesn't work all the time. Because if he did afraid licks, he'd know how to beat him and he would now open his mouth and say what he say. I calmly put the little boy in the back of the car, and on our way home, I stop off by Besson Street Police Station. My big sister in the car with me, and the boys in the back of the car. And I park up and tell him, get the hell out. 5 years old, I tell him all, yeah. He looking at me and like he's shocked. What? She say, come out. He say, I say, get the hell out. He coming out the car now. He don't know what to expect. I held him by the hand and I walked straight in the police station with me. Well, all the officers in Besson Street don't know me. So I said, good afternoon, sir. I am his mother. I just picked him up from by my mother, and he was very disrespectful to my niece. And I not taking disrespect. The officer watched me now and he laughing in his mind. Because he don't want my son to see that he laughing. Because this isn't funny. He say, oh, come. Come round in the back. So we go on round in the back. He put me to sit down by a table. He say, you feeling good? What's going on with you? Now this time he in tears, because he can't believe she carried me in the station. Why you being disrespectful to your niece? Why you being that's a question him and he singing him and he day and he cried and he didn't mean to. She did get me vexed and she did this and she did that, and he gave him all the excuse. And I sit down right there. And the officer said, let me tell you something. You see them boys in that cell in the back there, and he carry him wrong in the back and he show them in the cell. He said them in here because they never listen to the mother. Your mother bring you inside of here because she don't want you to be in the back here. The officer name was Lazama from Besson Street. She don't want you to be sitting down in the back here years from now. That's the reason why she bring you here today. Stop being disrespectful to your niece. Stop being disrespectful to your mother. Stop being disrespectful to... And he digging at him and he bawling. He said, Mommy, what you want to do? You leaving him? I said, nah, go carry him. But if he misbehave, I'm bringing him back. Well, by the time we get back to the car, the other two in the back of the car don't know if they're coming or they're going. Because they just witnessed the bigger one get drafted in the station by the police. So them know not to try that shit. He come back in the car, that cry till we reach home. He apologized to my niece, he apologized to me, bed and went straight to the bed. That little boy never gave me trouble again. You hear what I'm telling you? That 5-year-old memory scarred him for life. Well, when the father hear that now, he want to threaten me. Take. What are you doing that for? You're too wicked. You traumatize the child. Where you carry him in the station for? Where did the police show him criminals? He didn't do anything to deserve that. I say, you stay right there. If you feel the child we raising today is like how we was yesterday, then you sit down right there. They always feel I extreme. They always think that I am extreme. But I am extreme for a reason, because I am raising boy children in Trinidad. And if they don't afraid me, I can't control them. And if I can't control them, the police will have to pick up with them. And before the police pick up with them, let me do what I have to do as a parent. That boy never give me trouble again. He's 17 years old and he's enlisted in the U.S. Air Force. He's flying now. Never give me trouble again. Well, as I tell you, I have a fighter who's the second one. I have something for he if you know I'm going and pay him in a boxing ring. That is my next strategy. I just ain't pray him yet. I ain't pray him yet because of the COVID. As soon as they open up them boxing rings, you like to fight, come and be Mike Tyson. It's straight in a boxing ring and pay any. Let them knock out 2 teeth for him. Long and short of the story is we have to take the bull by the horn and be better parents. It is not puppies we raising. It is not goat and sheep we mining. It is human beings. And if we're not taking responsibility for them, then they out there distressing people. They're going to make us shame. All right. Let me go. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, look who.
Aisha, I know listen to your whole fairy tale day. Oh, God.
My fairy tale?
Aisha, this is not about testimony, because I don't understand why the parents have been blaming us. I don't understand.
You don't understand why we bearing the parents?
No. You see,
please explain to us why you don't understand, Heavy.
Right? You see what you're doing? You just looking for a scapegoat and you saying parents, the parents causing that.
Okay, so we're not blaming the parents. Who are we blaming?
The parents causing the children to be criminals. Is that way you're saying? That way sticking by?
Lack of proper parenting is causing children to be criminals.
There's an analysis in there. There's a paralysis in your analysis.
Go ahead, Heavy, then. Heavy, you go ahead. The floor is yours.
First thing first, Aisha Wells, what does it take to raise a child in 2022? Aisha?
No, you go ahead. There's a paralysis in my analysis, so you go ahead.
What does it take to raise a child in 2022?
Proper parenting skills.
What is proper parenting skills?
So wait now, you come here to interview me or you come here to make your point?
No, because the problem is you going based on emotions, right? And you're not understanding it's very difficult to raise a child in 2022, right? Because long ago, where you had parents was, if somebody was home taking care of the children, when the children come from school to make sure they do homework and all these things. Now in a house where you have 2 parents working, it's very difficult to spend that child-parent time. You understand? Most parents are just going to school, discipline, it's not like long time. Long time you had where the village could have raised a child and anybody could have cut the tail. We have to find a new way now of raising children in these modern times, because what the grown-up children who's constantly on social media, who's on a laptop or a tablet, who watching movies, who watching action, all this.
So, okay, stick up in Heavy.
You need to understand, I said, child continue watching a big back TV and expect to...
1 minute, Heavy. So, social media, is that something parent could limit and control? Two parents working outside the home and not putting a proper system in place to watch the children. Is that something the parents could control?
A parent have to provide food, clothes, shelter, and education for the children. You need to find out first if that is being done. It's not only about discipline, because it's very difficult in 2022 in these hard times to raise children, right? It's very difficult to buy clothes for them, shoes for them, send them to school. And what if you're unemployed or you're working for less than minimum wage? You need to find out that economics have a big part to play with crime. It's not only parents and raising children. It's not only that alone. You understand? You need to find out that have parents out there that have more than one child, right? And sometimes some child has to stay home for the next child to go to school because they can't afford to send all to school. You need to find out have a lot of children drop out of school because they don't have no devices and all these things. There's a lot of things going on. Aisha, well, you can't base your analysis based on parents.
Heavy, first of all, if you know you catching your aunt, uncle, and nenen to mind one child, why would you make 3 and 4? That's my first question. My second, no, because you cannot pass these excuses off. You can't just leave the excuses out there. We had to come up with a solution.
Let me ask you a question. You plan each one of your children?
Of course I didn't plan each one of my children, but I planned what my strategy was to take care of them before they reach.
So why are you talking about, so it's don't make children, then they promote an abortion then?
Heavy duty, I have 50 seconds before the ad. Let me go for the ad and come back.
I'll come back.
I didn't plan all my children, but I damn sure had 9 months to plan how I was taking care of them before they reach. We had to stop the foolishness because while we making excuse, they're robbing and shooting people in the road and we making excuses. I'm going to go for a break, Heavy. We coming back. I'm taking apart your argument piece by piece when we return.
Now when they fight, we just find our way. We not giving up, no. And it don't take too much for this line to form a session, yeah. Now we just innovate when it comes to party, yeah. Yeah, the voice of Nelson and Shadow, Kitchener and Spoiler and Sparrow. Tidy band that I want to follow. You know we must celebrate.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You see, when I come to party, I don't want to hear about nobody business, boy. Security, put the mark on them, out the party. Put the mark on them. Put the mark on them, out the party. I ain't come for that. Talking about people business in set. I ain't come for that. Boy, move from here with your bad head. I ain't come for that. Talking about people business in that. I ain't come for that. Boy, move from here, give me a chance. Me and my little pussy, come here to bust a line. You come talking up in my ass, talking real out the time. Nobody want you around yet, your name on the list. Everybody in town know you for talking people business. You know all who honing, and all who broken. You know all who ugly, how much wrongs they're buying. That girl head picky.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize Carnival come.
What are you doing? Who does that? Monday, yes, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m., Queen's Park, Savannah. People, you need vaccination of entry. Young brother, I'm going to be there live and alive DJ until we come to shell it down. In other words, steam it up. Yeah? Who does that? You alone. Bounce on it like a trampoline. You! Yeah, he's a Benza. Shake it properly. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. So the ladies there. Carnival Monday.
Hear this, TSB at T.Sided alongside Iwer George presents the Carnival Combat.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Monday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every Wednesday evening from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, gogi, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 9:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7 p.m. on the Street 919 FM as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com.
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Let's give it up. Make some noise for David Michael Runner.
This is David inviting you to my concert, High Mass The Rising, at the Song Forge in St. James, Carnival Monday night. Tickets available at the Song Forge box office or tickets.songforge.live. See you there.
Season 22. Defend we culture at Sound Forge.
We spirit must live on!
For more info, call the hotline at 33 Forge. That's 333-6743.
There's a new taste in town. Maracas Bacon Shack at 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook brings you bacon shot, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. Walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shot. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all the delicious details. Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Corner of Roberts and Rosalino Streets. See you soon.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I can buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools.
All right. Thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny,
do you have $488 to lend, man?
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from food stuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
From the moment you first crossed eyes
It's a girl.
to their very first bowl of cereal. Open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Tuesday morning from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. And Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, good looking people. We are back. Thank you for staying with us approximately 2 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock inside the second hour. And before we went for the break, Heavy Duty called us, and as he always does, he does upset my soul every single time he calls. So Heavy's argument is, for those who didn't hear, is that some parents have unplanned pregnancies and they had to go to work, 2 of them, in order to take care of their unplanned child. So the parents don't have time to be proper parents. This is Heavy Duty's logic here, Oli. I'm walking only through it. Heavy Duty's logic is that not all parents have devices to send their children to school, and some parents have to pick and choose which child should go. And Heavy Duty's logic is, in a world of technology and social media, parents can't always control their children. So let's go through it piece by piece. Heavy Duty, in a world of unplanned pregnancies, you have to have a system in place to deal with each pregnancy. One child should not made to suffer because you didn't properly plan to prepare for this child. That, in a real world, Heavy, is called child abuse. And you can face serious consequences for abusing children. So if you know any parent who is willfully neglecting one child to assist another child because they didn't properly plan for the child, report it to the authorities. That's 1. 2, Heavy, for parents that are finding it difficult to assist children, the government intervenes through the Social Development Ministry and give them grants. You can get welfare for children in those situations. Sometimes up to $2,400, I'm being told, or as least as $1,500, depending on how many children you have. Right? So there are systems that you could fall back on if you are serious about raising children and wanting financial assistance. Secondly, Heavy, you have to find a way to limit these devices that children use that have them on social media 24/7. Whether they're using it during school hours and after school hours, they take a little break. They run out the side, they play, they come back in, you let them play with the tablet an hour before dinner. They eat their dinner, they take the bath, they say the prayers, they go in the bed. You have to have a system in place to raise children. You just can't have children and have them growing up anyhow like puppies. That don't make no damn sense. So to tell me that these are things parents can't control, I'm not hearing that. You can't limit the use of devices and the use of children on social media. I had to find a way to limit it for years. Until now, I have teenage sons that I can't stop from being on social media. However, I can guide them. If you go on my son's social media page, you rarely see pictures of themselves on social media. Why? Because I told them, anything you put out on social media does not go away. Take your mother, for example. Google Aisha Wells right now. They Googled Aisha Wells and they could go as far back as when I went on Fight on a Boat Ride. They found all of that on the internet. So things that I am ashamed of today can't come off the internet, because things on the internet stays on the internet forever and ever. Amen. So I use myself as the example for sons on social media. So if you want to use social media, there are guidelines as there are guidelines for everything else. Number one, you don't go on social media and bully people. You go on social media, you look at videos, you share interesting stuff, you gather information, you look out for information, you follow celebrities, you keep up to date with news pages. There are ways to use social media. What the hell you telling me that parents in social media age that they can't keep up with their children? I don't follow none of my children on social media because I have had experiences where people try to find who they are because of who I am. So I doesn't follow any of them. However, every chance I get, it has be like a Mako on the page. Sometimes I open up my fake profile and I scrolling through the page just to make sure that they ain't out there embarrassing me on social media. No, there are limits for everything, Heavy, and we need to start implementing these limits. We are parents. There's a huge responsibility in being a parent, you know. But the problem with some of us is we want the teacher to be the parent. We want Dr. Rowley to be the parent. We want the police to be the parent. We want to be this to be the parent. We want to be that to be the parent. And nobody don't want to be the parents. So we only got to push them out. We only got to skin up and make them heavy. Ease them up. I don't want to hear any excuse of any parent who is confessing that they failed as a parent. There is no avenue you could have tried to save your child. This is a life and death situation. Bringing children into the world is no joke. This is a life and death situation. From the time you bring them here, it is your whole and sole responsibility for them, and it does not stop. Even after they turn 18, you still does check on them. You still does call them. You still does... If I don't hear from my son in the US in 2 days, it does bother me until I start to feel like I get in the emptiness syndrome. I asked him, I said, "Do I have a little girlfriend or something? Oh, how come you don't call me? How your day going? What you have planned for the week?" And I didn't Mako in, so I know Monday he had driving test. Tuesday I know he had to go and get to the DMV. Wednesday I know he had training in the military. Thursday I know. Now I'm not in his space because we're in two different countries, but as his mother, I still want to know what you're doing. So you mean to tell me you have one in your house that's sleeping under your roof, and you don't know what he's doing for the day? You don't know what he planned for the week? You don't know what he planned for the month?
Ease me.
Woo! Ease me up, Heavy. Ease me to hell up. The lines are open. Let's take some calls. Eric, how you doing?
Good afternoon to the Queen of Talk. Yeah, nah, Aisha get real upset coming on the road here in Heavy, you know.
Heavy just give me a headache every time he call me.
Change the whole narrative of your program every time he call. Heavy, there's a saying and an old saying, train a child when they are young. So when they get old, they would not depart from it. Heavy, you are children too. So what example as a parent you setting for your child or children? Come now, man, better than that.
No, we only make them and we blame Dr. Rowley. Make them, and when things don't go right, blame the government. That heavy solution. Caller, you live.
Well, Aisha, you know how long I can't get you to tell you, just get a call, you can have the doctor or you report at them, fellas, get killed and what's on. I try to get you for the doctor call and tap the individual call. We uninformed, we tap the uninformed. Because only by you very uninformed.
Thank you so much. No, the thing serious, man.
And you see, he want to cast the blame. You see, he don't want to come outright and say it. He want to cast the blame on the people's national movement.
The ads interrupt him. He go call back. Yeah. Caller, you live.
Aisha, how are you?
I am good. How are you?
Not too bad. Aisha, listen. What you're saying there is what it is I've been trying and saying and trying to teach people for the longest while. Parents have a responsibility. Sometimes you just have to realize that your life cannot be the same as it used to be when you were single. Because you can't leave your children home by themselves to mind themselves and go and party whole night and come back 3 o'clock and the children have to make breakfast for themselves because you drunk on or somewhere on the bed or you vomit out and you remain in the toilet hanging over the toilet bowl and the children can't get to go to school properly without any food and all, because you still feel that you're single and you don't have nothing to worry about. You don't have no responsibility. So the teacher has to be responsible for your child to teach them values. The police have to be responsible to correct them. And when the police correct them in the wrong way, you have a problem. And they wasn't bad, but how you know you was ever there wrong to treat them and teach them? No, come on. We have to do our duty. And if it is we fail them, then we are failing the country. As I could keep saying, we have too many civilians and insufficient citizens. Take all your responsibility serious. This is not a joke, Aisha. Keep
Thank you so much.
Good fight. Have a nice day.
We're the only group of people, Eric, that is make excuses for being failure as parents. You know, everybody else raising the children and finding a solution and raising them, right?
I see it have, and not being racial or calling anything, but the East Indians, they does, okay, at times they have no slippers, no shoes, or they go to school barefoot, and they still get an education. And if they make 10 children,
not our children. They go into school in Jordan. They go into school in Clarks. They go into school in Nike. And when they done, they fighting all over social media like a bunch of hyenas in the African jungle. Let's take some voice notes. Not me. Caller, you live. Caller, you live.
Yes, I shall come back in because I hear Heavy, but I want to tell Heavy his narrative. He's trying to point it at the government. He's trying to say that because of the government we have, that's why the children are bad. That's what Heavy trying to tell all you. But I got to tell you something, Aisha. I is 45 years of age, and I have never raised my voice at my mother or father that's still alive today. I've never raised my voice. I've never used obscene language towards them or in front of them. At this age, you know what I'm telling you, Aisha? Aisha, you know I have 5 children. I have 4 in America here. My son, 15 years old. The other day, he leave school to pick up his brother and them. He didn't call nobody and say he was leaving school to pick up his brother. Where you feel like when he come home? I tell him this is the first and last time we having this conversation. When you leave school, when we know you're in school, and you walk out that school gate, from the time you decide to leave school, you pick up that phone and call somebody, your mother or your father. You can't get we call your grandmother, your grandfather or somebody. Don't ever leave the school, 15 years, without calling me or your mother. He was, well, I just wanted to pick up my brother. And I said, I don't care who you want to do, because if something happened to you outside there, we thinking you in school. We're not looking at it as if you would happen to. I said, this is the first time. You hear what I talk to him? This is the first and last time we having this conversation because you are phone. You are iPhone 12. My own is iPhone 11. You are iPhone 12. Yours better than mine. And if you don't know how to use it, it's either you're going to lose it or you're going to use it the right way. That 15 years, and that's how I talk to him. Because you don't walk out of school. You have basketball after school. You leave school 6 o'clock. You don't walk out of school and tell me you went to do nothing. That's how I just deal with them, Aisha. You gotta be them. But you let them know how serious it is. Because if you don't do that, Aisha, then when they start leaving school, anyhow, next thing they're in the mall, next thing you know, they all in another state when you thinking in school. Aisha, was the parents is to blame. Don't study heavy, you know. And I want to tell heavy, I come in this country with nothing. And everything I work hard for, without any assistance from any government assistance or any benefit. I have none of that. So that narrative you have about this one at the head because they make it's 5 I have, and all of them, I show you know my children and I'm very educated, top of the line children in the schools, right? I do it with my wife together, and both are we working heavy. Both are we had to go to work. Is what you do for your children and what you do to make sure that you create a solid foundation is what going to pay off in the end. And that's the reason why I could be a grown man today.
Brooklyn, how did you manage 1 minute, Brooklyn? Brooklyn, how did you manage social media on online with your children? How did you manage it?
I sure well, to tell you the honest, my children do not have Facebook. None of them have it. Even my 15-year-old don't have it, right? My 21-year-old have it, but she just hardly be really on it like that. But as I say, my 15-year-old here, the ones who I have here, they don't have Facebook. They don't even have WhatsApp. The other day, I beg them to download WhatsApp to call people in Trinidad and think whatever the case may be, I show us. They all have, I tell you that iPhone 12, they have things better than me, right? There's the marks in school, the grades, always update. You see how much awards I just be posting and showing up and thing. You know, you're not showing up, but I'm showing my hard work is paying off, Aisha Wells, as a parent of 4 children here. So all who want to say, don't blame the, let me tell you something. You see, when he reach 21 or even, I even saying 18, so when he reach 21 and he leave and he decide to be on his own, wherever he choose then, he choose that. But you see, once he under my watch, he do what I say. And that's the bottom line. I tell him if anybody had to beat him, it's not when he grew up to be a man, the police, 10 police beating him one time. I had to beat him now if I have to, but I do not beat my children. I never even hit none of them. Because I talk to them straight. And I put down my foot. And when I talk, that is it, you know. When I talk once, I shut up. That is it. Me not come to talk that talk with you again as a father of children, you know. So all who want to make excuses, Aisha Wells, these young people are killing people. And we have to get serious. You understand? We have to get serious. I talking from a family point of view, husband, wife working, 4 children, and everybody doing the right thing. Why? Because I learn from my parents and I learn from my grandparents. And if you don't have that you know, that understanding from way back then, you're in trouble today. If you don't have that guidance to carry you, for you now to know how to be a parent, you're in trouble today, Aisha. People on the block by who does lying on the street outside by me, they say, Father of the year, they just call me Aisha Wells. They just call me Father of the year because some of them they say, I wish I had a father to do the things I see this do for your children. I said, tell you what, people don't have that. These Americans don't know that life, Aisha. You understand? And they just call me Father of the year in my area. So again, Aisha Wells, they have to stop that nonsense. The parents have to take responsibility for their children. And that's the bottom line.
Thank you so much, Brooklyn. I want to play some voice notes, but not before I say this, sir. If you want to understand how much influence you have as a parent in your child's life, wait until your child goes astray. And then you will understand how much influence you have in your child's life. Let me give you an example, I don't know how much of you guys know, but I think I am a messed up individual mentally. If all you don't know, I telling all you first. I have a bag of problems. But the first step to fixing my problems is to admit that I have it. Yeah? So it's only when talking to a psychiatrist, maybe after my mother died in 2019, I felt I needed to talk to one. Because the grief was too much. And the first set of questions the psychiatrist asked me was, how was your childhood? Now I go on there to discuss grief. I didn't expect him to take me back in my childhood. So I started to discuss my childhood and how we grew up and all of that. And it's only after the first 2 sessions I started to realize how much your childhood affects your adult life and how much your parents, whether they were absent or present, influences your behavior even as adults.
Exactly.
You hear what I telling all you? Don't take my word for it. Some all you need to do like me and admit all you have problems and speak to counselors.
Yeah.
And find out for yourself.
And stop pretending that everything is...
Whether you're there or you're not there. Whether you're a good parent or you're a bad parent, you are leaving examples on your child's life. Let me play some voice notes, sir, because you know me. I need to...
Emotions.
Aisha, good afternoon. I'm watching what's going on with Russia and Ukraine right now, because it will have an effect on us down here. A serious effect. Aisha, good day once again. And here, who is Russia friends, eh? Venezuela, Iran. Aisha, good day again. Here, who is Russia friends? Venezuela, Iran, North Korea, Syria, and that is Venezuelan friends and Venezuela as well, eh?
Good afternoon, Aisha. Tobago in the house here. Aisha, I saw that video where these 2 young men were robbed these people. They even robbed the pedestrian and all. And I hear you say heavy, say blame the government. Here what the government was there when the 2 individuals was having a rumpum time that produced this child or children. The government wasn't there when we was having we sweetness, and then we bring these children and them into this world. I didn't see the government there. The government set things in place that we can mold our children into decent human beings, Aisha. So then we're supposed to blame the government for when he child or children, he talk about daughter, come home to him with a big belly at a young age. So then we're supposed to blame the government for that. We're not supposed to blame he for that. We're supposed to blame the government that the children and them, when we send the children and them to school and they're not taking up what the teacher and them gave them and they're not learning. We're supposed to blame the government for that. Aisha, I always was taught that charity begins at home and ends abroad. I don't get it. Right? So if charity begins at home and ends abroad, and I don't mold my child in the right way, yes, some of us just mold our children in the right way and they just end up going wrong. But Aisha, no child of mine ain't going down that direction. That is why I will always say, I am blaming the parent, because you can't tell me I am a parent and I'm going to work. I leave my child home, big teenager, and I leave him home. And he sit down in blood, then get gunned down, and then I go, but he was a good boy.
Aisha, good evening. Sorry about what going on West Marine there with that woman, but she put up a fight. She sounded like a soldier, so she had to die. People even cried move and going, cried on West Marine to put on thing. Wow, where we reach Aisha? But Aisha, I just want to, I don't know if you heard, Aisha planning to take you at 91.9 to court because of the program that you had now. We were talking about the places where the auto places burned down and so on, and everybody will share their views and so on. So he said after you deal with the express early in March, you're going to talk to your lawyers to send pre-action protocol letter on your side. So at the end of the day, what I see in Aisha, in China, them could say with the one that could cuss people, that could call people all kind of name. But as you're talking something against them or something that you don't agree with on their side, they're quick to run to lawyer.
No problem, caller. Hopefully when that happens, we will get the questions answered. And the questions are as follows. How did squatting land turn into commercial land? How did Tongue and Country, or did Tongue and Country give approval for such lands? How did they get lights and water? And how did they, if they did, get financial institutions to approve loans when they couldn't even, according to them, qualify for insurance? Nothing said on the program was defamatory in my statements. The tapes are out there to prove it, and we'll see where that goes. I'm going to play some more voice notes. Get you guys on the inside. Hold on, let's get this on.
But Aisha, the whole tree.
All right, we'll come back to the voice notes. Caller, you live.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Hi, cool. Can I speak with Aisha, please? Hello?
We're hearing you, caller. Go ahead.
All right, we'll come back to the voice notes. Caller, you live.
Sorry? Hi, how you doing?
We're hearing you, caller.
Hello? Not really, you know.
Well, then load on your radio. The problem is you are listening to your radio and you're on the phone at the same time. So load on your radio.
Yes,
caller, you live.
Yes, good evening. Good afternoon, Sean Eric.
How are you?
You're listening. Very good. Listen on the radio. I'm not surprised about Heavy's decision to blame government. That's a problem. Because, and he's talking about 2022. One of those fellas were born in 1997. Not only that, during that time, we had things going very well and people could have got into all sorts of arrangements where Mr. Manning had things going. Of course, that time Mr. Pandey was in office. But I should guys tell you something. I have been making point on the radio about what in the upbringing of an African child that you like how you bring the example of your son. You see how Brooklyn spoke about the development of his children as the leader. I keep telling David Mohammed and all these fellas, what is lacking in the black community is proper male parenting. It's child fathers we're having. We're not having family. I made the point about black families not preparing their sons for marriage. They prepare their daughters for marriage. But marrying who? There's a lot of problem in the black community. And while government put things out there for black communities to take advantage of to proper parenting, we're not getting that. And so Heavy is one of those people who believes that bringing up a child is government bringing up your child. So Dr. Rowley has to make sure Mr. Hines go in each village and see who married or whatever. I don't want the nonsensical do this come about. And it's so hurtful to me that a guy 25 years can't understand, listen, where it is, how could it reach to that you could have a home invasion to kill people and then blame it on the government. I talk about each community where our people live being considered high-risk communities. I'm not going to call out anyone. And I'm telling black fellas, raise families, stop being child fathers. When you have your boy children, my son, after school, after college, when the mother called me and tell me, hey, you're right off an only place, you know. I call a partner and say, right, one thing I pray about is my children must not be lazy. Now, my son out there working hard, doing what he has to do, and then, you know, the risk is that some other person who raised their property, God forbid, could injure your children. So let them go back and understand that I'm preaching today for families of African children, because that's the problem, you know. You have school, you have cricket, you have football, you have organization that you could join. That's the development. When you go down south, and I always make the example, what Pina said yesterday. Pina said all they need is the basics. So the people who we talk about poor, when you go down to all South Trace and Bar, poor, all those areas, rural areas, you have poor Indian fellas down there committing crime, you know. And they're producing master's degree, you know. With a mother doing farming, you know. And we down here, you know, areas where other people are producing criminals. And people get vexed with you for that. Train your children. Get them involved in things. Carry them to church. Deal with it. Let them nurture them properly. And they will not turn out on no block. That's all I have to say good afternoon. Because this thing hurt me. Not because it's Westmoreland, you know. Because the guy who was doing the security work down on High Street, if 4 African fellas run one kill him, something's wrong with our people. And we have to get it corrected. And once we take the bold move to understand that root cause is the problem, then we get rectified. But when you have a heavy on your hand, You're encouraging fellas there to do the nonsense out there, Aisha. Well, listen, good programming is very emotional for me because, hey, like you said, it has grieved me to see every time you're watching on social media, is a backstabbing also somebody shoot he. One of them, when you see what kind of nonsense it is. All the best for Gil.
Thank you so much. Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, you live.
Yeah, so I was listening to the last caller. We missed something very important. This is Central calling, by the way. What we miss is a history that where we all came from. If we look at indentured laborship then under Caribbean history, then we could learn a lot more as to where we came from to where we are going. I may be wrong, but under the abolishment of slavery, Africans was given the opportunity to work the lands again. But because of how they were treated, they decided not. So then came the East Indians from India, and they worked the land. They was given 5 years to work the land, the same offer that the Africans were given. And they decided to stay. Some went back, some stay, and they keep on working the land. So saying that the land belongs to this one or that one is not true. It's just we have to go back in history and look at what caused everything.
Thank you, caller. I don't know if you're listening to the same show we discussing.
But it's more than 3. It's more than 3, look. It look like it's 5 or 6 of them.
Look.
You have to kill these fellas, no boy.
You know he not walking no way.
Yeah, I agree with you, Aisha. Yes.
You send a blind eye to his activity.
True, so true.
Then you are an upholder. And there's a special place in health.
I know somebody used to do that.
And if we find them and they underage, like the 14-year-old, that they found in the PTSD compound during the blackout.
Just imagine, what's the age? What's the age?
Then the parents in this case, I am
the whole Chiba is more than 3, and one of the guys who are young, they look like a big full man. He look like he only in 40s.
In the middle of a blackout.
But Aisha, I hear he was missing, I know. He left home. He wasn't home. He left home. Follow bad company. He left home.
I hear that, darling. And Heavy called me off here and he told me that the father of the boy contacted him, and the father was upset based on what I said about, holding the parents accountable for him because he ran away and his parents had no control over him. And I'm saying, okay, if I hurt your feelings, sir, I humbly apologize, but what I saying wrong? At 14 years old, you are still responsible for this child. And if you run away, it's your responsibility at 14 years old to go find him.
That is it.
To bring him home. And if you can't control him, sir, then it's your responsibility to turn him over to the authorities. Let them put him in a facility that they can care for him. But because of these things, look what your responsibility was, to identify his body and to bury him. So I'm sorry, maybe I said it rough, or I said it and it hurts your feelings, and I humbly apologize if your feelings are hurt, sir, based on my statements. But I just talk real, sir.
It is what it is.
I just talk real.
That is it.
And even though he was a runaway and you had no idea what he was doing in the night, I can't sleep comfortable as a parent knowing my 14-year-old run away and outside and I don't know where he is or what he's doing. That's just my opinion. And before he ran away, there would have been signs that you would have seen, that you would have known he was going down the wrong road. What steps did you take to address it? These are just questions that I am asking. Had you given him to the care of the state, they would have put him in a facility that you would have been able to visit him instead of burying him and not seeing him ever again. Voice notes time. I'll take some calls in a short while.
That nonsense with the talk there, that lady talk there concerning you can't blame the parents and that the young man ran away That is nonsense. So apparently when he ran away, the reason why he ran away is because he always wanted to do crime, or he just started to do crime. He ran away because he was always, he always had it there, whether it was something he learned from his immediate environment, meaning his family. You just find dysfunctionality in things there. I remember the lady spoke about how it is a pastor daughter, being promiscuous, and he don't even know that the daughter is like that. That is a lie. These persons know, they know what the children up to. All of them, right? You can't be a pastor and have no idea that your daughter up and down the place. So what that lady was saying there is so incorrect in terms of parents not being responsible. The Bible talks about it. In reality, the law speaks it. Parents have to be responsible for the actions of the children. So at the end of the day, even though you can't make the children mind, the formative years of the child has to be groomed or curtailed according to your standards. And if you don't want to do it, somebody else will.
Thank you. And as I said, people, I am not professing to be a good parent or even the best parent. I just be the first one to tell all you I am insane. I think something is wrong with me. And as I said, I'm seeking steps to address my insanity. So, can't tell me nothing. However, I have enough sense to know that when you bring children into this world, they are your responsibility until they leave this world, or you leave before them. And it is a responsibility you must take seriously.
And you see, they have to stop this blame game and this one and blame. Take responsibility as a parent for your children's action. Take responsibility.
I had a mother call me some years ago, Eric. We did a program similar to this. And she called me to complain about her teenage daughter who was physically abusing her. Now, the daughter used to hit her while living in her home. The daughter, listen, I don't know. I think the child needed an exorcist, and I told the mother that, you need to take she up Mount St. Benedict and let them throw holy water on she. Because what you telling me, the only thing go happen now, she go spit up pea soup and she head go be spinning. The way how the mother explained to me this child was uncontrollable. She would slam the doors, lock herself in the room, cuss and carry on, hit the mother. She was on a roll. And the mother did not know how to care for her.
So what's that question? Where was the father of this child?
The father of the child wasn't in the child's life. Okay. He wasn't there.
So isn't that a part of it?
Maybe. I don't know what was the reason the child was acting out. I was just hearing the mother's side of the story. And I explained to the mother there are places that she can go for help. And I gave the mother a couple of numbers to call. I even called Amory Brung at the time. He was the Minister of Social Development. And he told me about a place called Families in Action, who does counseling for families. And clearly, from how I explained the situation to him as it was explained to me, this family needed counseling. Something else was going on to have the daughter acting out this way. And I passed on the relevant information. I haven't heard from her or her daughter since, but I'm assuming that they went down that road. And things probably relaxing and working themselves out. And I'm saying all of that to say, Eric, that there are ways to deal with these problems. This is not a permanent solution.
Right? And the blame game, you see, and this is our problem in this country, Aisha. People love to blame everybody other than themselves. Hence the reason why we have this problem in the country and with the crime and all these activities taking place. People want to take the responsibility of their own and put it on the government or the institutions of the country other than you taking charge as a parent. And I think it's high time they should stop that nonsense and you make a child.
Peggy Ann is agreeing with me, right? Peggy Ann is saying yes, there are demonic spirits out there and children are falling prey to them. And I understand some of the music they're listening to have them in a trance. Some of the games that they're playing where they're shooting each other down in real life on these games, these reality games, that too have an effect on them and these things. So I'm not disagreeing that they're opening themselves up to spiritual energies. And I'm saying even if that is the solution, that too can be fixed.
And you see too, You see, since they took out religious instructions in school and all these these extracurricular activities, a lot of children now, school children I should say, have more time on their hand. When school over, them don't know about home. They don't want balance themselves all over the place reaching home. It's school over 2:30. You come home after 6 in the evening, 7 o'clock in the night, where you was for that 5 hours. And this is what the parents not really taken up on to really find out where you were at that in that period of time. Unless if you have no classes, where you were.
I think, Eric, as well, we try to be our children's friends and not their parents.
Exactly.
And that plays a major role in the breakdown. Because you want to be out there and your child want to be out there, all you think all you have to be out there together.
Exactly.
And you're not your child's friend, you're your child's parents. I'm not telling you to be friendly with your children. Because if something is going on with my children, I want to be the first one they come to.
And they talk.
So I want to have a friendly relationship with them, but I don't ever take away from the fact that I am really their guardian, I am their mother. And if something is going on with them, and I am in a position to address it, I want to be the first one to do it. Parenting isn't hard. It's hard, but it's not hard. You just have to understand. You have to think. You have to think.
A willpower.
You have to think. You have to be on your draw. You have to be quick on your draw. You have to think it's a 24/7 job. And if you're not prepared to be a parent, I will advise you, don't make them. Someone says, Aisha, not here in Skippy and Jagrity anymore. What happened? Kobo Sweat? I don't have no clue. I ain't hear from Skippy in a while.
Aisha was pleasant good afternoon. Crime is a scourge of society and has been since the beginning of time. And the problem with crime is not our poverty. As far as I am concerned, in my professional opinion, crime is about greed and opportunity. Because we have people who hold high offices, people who hold proper jobs are in criminal activities. So crime is not about poverty. Right? Poverty is an excuse that has been bandied by Western European psychologists and fools to create a cycle of poverty to make poor people believe that because they are poor, they commit crimes and they are lesser than others in society, and that they have no choice but to commit crimes. And if you repeat the same thing enough to some people, they tend to buy into it. And this is what crime is. A poor person, a truly poor person, does not have an opportunity to go and commit crime because they're too busy trying to find where the next meal comes from. As a person who was born in Picton Road, Laventille, and grew up in the streets of Laventille, Beetham, and Sealers, I understand poverty and crime. And it is unfortunate that, yes, a lot of criminal activity take place in these impoverished areas, and again, that is because of the perpetuated belief that crime and poverty goes hand in hand. Now, there is more to it, but I'll just say this for now. We need to educate ourselves to understand where we are, where we came from, and what we are capable of, so that we can lift ourselves out of poverty and the socio-economic situation that we find ourselves in. It's as simple as that. Education has and will always be the key.
Aisha, good afternoon. Aisha, I had a grandson, okay, was going through a whole lot of problem with him, okay, and Aisha, I went all out for help with this child, right, all out for help. Even when I carry him for assessment, They tell me nothing wrong with his brains. He's all right. I get help for him and stuff like that by taking care of him. Okay? And that little boy wasn't listening to me at all. And sometimes he just be nice. And sometimes when he ready to get on, oh Lord, hell break loose. I reached quite Faizabad, right? To get help in the police station down there because they said they just help youths. When I reached down there, I live in Indian Walk. When I reached down there, no help. And I had to end up praying and dealing with this child. Police come here a couple of occasions and speak to this child. You know? Tell him you will be 17 years just now, and when you turn 17 years, you out of your mother reach, you know, that time. But thank God, prayers, he changed today. He's a better person. And thank God he's not under my hand no more. All right? But you see, on the outside there, at that time, you can't get no help for these children when you go to ask for help. One thing I could have said, Aisha, I forget to talk this to her. You know, you can't talk everything. He didn't used to distress people. He never used to steal from nobody. He was a very loving child to people. But it's only we home in the house is to get the problem with him. Right? So when if somebody on the outside hear the problem he given home, they will never believe it. A very nice child on the outside. Right? But home in the house, it was real different. Especially when he get angry. He had an anger problem. And it was hard to deal with.
And darling, I understand that. But something at home was triggering his anger. And that is what you have to find out. Is your grandson? Get him help. People don't stay and just trip off just so. Something causes it. And if you're saying that he's good in the road and as soon as he around all year, he going off, something happened to him in the home that he's rebelling against.
Exactly.
9 out of 10 times. Something happened to him in the home that aggravates him every time he is there. Find out what it is. Things happen to children sometimes and we don't know. People abuse children sometimes and we don't know.
Physically, emotionally, psychologically.
He acting out for something. That is a child that is acting out. And if you're saying that he's acting out among family, every time he's around family or every time he's home, something happened, lover. Take my dotish advice. Get him to a place where you can get help for him. If you don't want to talk to all you, then carry him to a place where he can talk. You don't have to always pay to get counseling. There are places you can get counseling for free and they will talk with him. There's a place called Families in Actions. You can look them up on Facebook, look them up on Google, find them. Yeah? And there's also a place called Pembroke Mental Health Clinic. It's on Pembroke Street in Port of Spain. They will ask you a few questions if you call them. Give them the questions. They will reach out to him. And they would sit and they would chat with him. But mental health issues are real and he's acting out for something, for a reason. Caller, you live?
Yeah, good afternoon, Aisha. How are you going?
Hi, good. How are you?
I'm cool, man. I'm calling since 4. And Eric, good day too, brother boy.
Good day, my brother.
Aisha, you had to come to the understanding. Aisha, you have always been an intelligent person. And you had to come to the reasoning and the question in your life that some people just not on your level. Heavy and them just not on your level. You know? All of we have a path. My path wasn't nice as well too. But the fact of the matter is sometimes in life you have to change your mentality and the way you think. And it starts with personal responsibility. We have been down this road many times over. Aisha, I hear you passionate on the radio like this many times over. And other people, because you really love where you come from and you know exactly what is the situation. But some people not at that level to absorb what you're saying. Rowley Jr. have been saying it, Barataria, I've been seeing many people, right? The fact of the matter, when the social workers goes down, when the there was a program with social workers reaching out to communities, and every community, urban black community, went in, there were no fathers. In the ages of 18 to 35, there were no fathers in the home. Broken homes, poor parenting, absence of fathers. So hold on to a teenage boy. You need either a radical mother or a father to be around. If you don't know, you can't make your children mind, but you can mold it.
I hear you, caller. And I know some homes that they grew up without fathers and they were not delinquents. If there is a father figure that can step in and intervene, then that also helps. But there are mothers who were single mothers and they raised children that were upstanding citizens, even though the fathers were not around. I mean, it's unfortunate that fathers are not in the homes. And I would advise people to always ensure that the father or the father figure is in the home. However, it happens. Sometimes situations happen and the father can't always be in the home, but that should not stop you, the parent, single mother, from making every effort to ensure that these children grow up in the right way. I know people grow up with single mothers alone, Eric.
And they are
upstanding citizens.
Today, exactly.
And some men who grew up without fathers will tell you, I became a good father because my father wasn't around. They did not let that deter them.
Exactly. And we're going to stop that.
Such as my ex. My ex didn't have his father around, but he was determined to be a better father for his son's sake.
Exactly.
And that's the reality of the situation.
Aisha, this
yes, my dear.
On the live here,
which one?
Norman Ramses. She want to know why, if you are afraid to talk about teenage pregnancy. But
I am not afraid to talk about it. We can touch about it in the next hour if she wishes.
Yeah.
However, teenage pregnancy is an issue now, but it is not new. Parents long ago was having children at teenagers, but they had the extended family to assist them in raising.
But not now.
Not now. My mother-in-law, I'm going to talk my mother-in-law business. But let me just say, she wasn't 21 when she did make him. I'm going to go for a break. I'll say no more.
Views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
This girl in Corona, she bad like a crab. And if I tell you about Rona, she's the hardest hard. She touch up all them business owner, interfere with big entertainer, all around the town. A man with a bunker singing this song where them go. Rona, girl is a dirty vampire. Rona, girl you only raising man pressure. Rona, girl I am the one that cover. Rona, man balance from murder. What if I tell you about Rona? She's so hard to please. She hotter than pepper. She was standard disease. I stay away from she for 14 days. She keeps me again in the bad ways. I gone looking for sex. My hands keep a beat down while I'm shouting about it. Oh, Rona, girl is a dirty vampire. Oh, Rona, girl I have yet to want that cover. Oh, Rona, and I see you got me missing up. Oh, Rona, all I'm for Rona, fire. Rona, I say I'm man fighting a girl. Back on her. When she see me over, she rock down the top. She spread out she leg and a wine to the ground. Rona, they calling she bad girl. Rona, so nothing can come in over. She look down the top. She lift up she leg and she say, hey, come on. Rona, they calling she bad girl. Rona, and me say, Rona, Rona, I never see so much fire now. I never see so much pace. And any man want to link up with her now, bound to catch a case. She deal with a big minister. The energy had no match for the fire. She out till like all in parliament and singing with fight if you hear them. Rona, that is a dirty vampire. Rona, that the only raising man pressure. Rona, the lion that you want to cover. Rona, and balance from murder.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Ule, kubitika even from me. Ule, 2 years now I ain't see Ule. No pan, no mass, no party. No celebrations in the country. Oh, no chance. The 24th of February. It's all about my concert. And it's going down at Songforge. Make sure, be there.
Season 22. Defend we culture. At Soundforge.
We spirit must live on!
Introducing the new and improved Digicel Plus Smart Home. Complete home control right from your phone. Enjoy amazing upgrades, new stylish design, and easier to install wireless cameras. Automatic home and away arming and disarming. One-touch home automations. Easily integrate with Google, Alexa, or Apple. And full color night vision. Sign up now for 50% off installation and 20% off for 6 months. Get smart home now at digicelgroup.com. Digicel, better together.
Yes, Trinidad and Tobago, a musical showdown of medium and large steel bands from around the country will take place on Saturday, 26 February from 5 p.m. Center stage at the Safe Zone Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Trinbago, in collaboration with the NCC, present a pan event, musical showdown in the Big Yard. See NCC's website or call the NCC office at 622-1718 for Grandstand and Pond Group ticket details. This event is supported by Digicel and Angostura.
Dimash Gra 2022. From the creative mind of Davlin Thomas, Deja Vu, echoes of Carnival coming, presenting the finalists for the First Citizens, Kings and Queens competition. 10 best of the best in Kaiso, with guest performances including Bungie Garland, Nadia Batson, Iwer George, Lyrical, Swappy, Farmer Nappy, Skinny Fabulous, Blacks, and much more. The magic happens on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Sunday, 27th at 7 p.m. Grandstand and Pod Posse tickets also available at NCC's head office and online at ticketgateway.com. For more information, contact the NCC at 622-1718. This event is supported by Digicel, Angostura, and TTT. Dimash Gra.
Doctors Desmond and Angina Phillips present a series of healing retreats from February 27th to Sunday 6th March at the Eco Resort in Toko. This includes delicious healthy foods, refreshing healing drinks, learn DIY healing techniques, mini seminars, and natural therapies. Price plans are for cost and full coverage excluding transport. Select plans. 1 day from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at $600. Monday 28th February, Tuesday 1st March, Wednesday 2nd March, and Sunday 6th March. 1 night, 1 day from 5 p.m. cost $1,100. Sunday 27th February, Monday 28th February, and Tuesday 1st March, or 2 days, 2 nights from 5 p.m. That costs $2,100. Sunday 27th of February and Tuesday 1st March. For more information, reservations and bookings, call 336-5441 or visit the website at www.npathLimited.com for online bookings. NPath for love and healing.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize Carnival come.
What are you doing? Who does that? Monday. Yes, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m. Queen's Park, Savannah. People, you need vaccination on entry. Young brother, I'm going to be there live and alive DJ until we comment up. Shell it down. In other words, steam it up. Yeah? Who does that? You alone. Bounce on it like a trampoline. You! Yeah, Isabenza. Shake it properly. Ooh, yeah. So the ladies there. Carnival Monday, 3 p.m.
Hear this, TSB at T.Sided alongside Iwer George presents the Carnival Combat.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out, as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Did you know introducing different Gerber puree flavors into your baby's diet can expand their palate and allow them to accept more flavors and texture at an early age? With Gerber, you can explore and be adventurous by introducing more variety to your little one's diet with our new Gerber puree portfolio in a convenient squeezable pouch format in fun flavors like apple, pear, and mango. Gerber purees are 100% natural fruit purees and do not contain preservatives. Gerber, from 6 months onward.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Shit 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
There's a new taste in town. Maracas Bacon Shack at 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook brings you bacon shot, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. Walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shot. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all the delicious details. Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Corner of Roberts and Rosalino Streets. See you soon.
The
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Listen, don't stop. For the love of Christ, so don't stop. For the love of jamming, don't stop. For the love of bacchanal is that we want, I getting on back. For the love of culture, don't stop. For the love of soca, don't stop. For the love of carnival, we jamming on, keep jamming on. It's a freeness when we jam. Good vibes spread across the land. Feel it in we veins. Release the energy. To know what it means to it. Yeah, I don't know the history. Yeah, when they fight we don't, we just find our way. We not giving up, no. And we don't take too much for this line to form a session, yeah. Yeah, we just innovate when it comes to party, yeah. Yeah, the voice of Nelson and Shadow.
All right, good looking people, we are back. Thank you for staying with us. I have a million voice notes to play. Let me start to play some of them. And some of all ladies overdo it, eh? All ladies send voice notes for 4 minutes long. 4 minutes. 10 voice notes for 4 minutes.
That song?
Aisha Wells. They wait until the children reach too big and get too old to start to train them. They want to train the children after they bolt. You can't train children when they're in the teenage years. You have to train children when they're from like 1 year old up to 10, 11, 12. When they're in the teens, the horse already bolt. You can't pull it back. Train your children from young and you will succeed. Good afternoon, Aisha. I said good afternoon, but like it didn't come out in the voice note.
No problem,
Sorry.
darling. Thank you. Good afternoon. Okay, who's this one? Let me hear. All right. Hey, good afternoon. This is Nevatari and Nakila. That's Mommy Loves Them Equally from Cashew Gardens. Hey, Aisha, listen this.
Aisha, right now my 13-year-old daughter and my 7-year-old daughter sitting down with me listening to you. And every time you hit the nail on the head, they're only watching me. So let me send love to my two beautiful daughters, Nefertari and Nikela Fifield. Mommy love you all equally. Cashew Gardens in the house.
Thank you, Cashew Gardens. And I got your number. Eric, write this down. She will we call her after the show. We will try to give you a call, right?
Number 742
right.
32559.
We will try to call you after the show, my darling. Thanks.
Father who is stating that he is not responsible for his child's action, who ran away at the age of 14. You know how much mothers I know is visiting the court today, as well as the prisons, because their children are locked up, or their adult child who are now over 18 is locked up, and they are saying they are not to blame. But at the end of the day, the responsibility lies on who still to go and see the son in the prison? Is it who? If your son is in the prison, who gonna see him? Me? Aisha? Iwer George? Dr. Rowley? Who? Heavy? No, father, it's you. Why? Because you also been teaching the right path coming up. And that is where you fail. If I have failed as well, I have failed my fatherhood as well. That is the problem. We don't like to accept responsibility. And
Aisha, my mother bring me up 9 of us without a father. My father leave and go 9. But you can't go wrong with stupidness. That Vinci booty like a dog.
Yeah, I know some parents like that. Caller, you live.
Hi, sister.
Hey, brother,
Good
how are
evening.
you?
Not too bad. I hope my phone working pretty alright this afternoon. I was driving going on the road, and I heard the lightweight man, because his contribution is not have no substance, it's very light. He has a program on a Saturday. I don't know why he called this the directive where the conversation goes on. So this conversation is not about him, it's about his level of lightness, his thought how light it is, insignificant. Because Aisha, if I am raising a child, I as the response.
If you know how good your contribution is, boy, before you need that phone.
Yeah, nah, Aisha,
Bataria, we was on the edge of we seat for that delivery and your phone cut off.
Aisha, I feel you gotta put up to get
Now we really had to get my phone. Because see what we're gonna do next week.
I feel like that.
Bataria, that's it. We're gonna raise funds for a phone for you. Yo, I was on the edge of my seat waiting for that delivery.
I didn't fall off the chair just now.
I was waiting for it, Barataria.
So that's our pledge, Aisha. We're gonna get
now we're gonna get your phone. Now we're gonna get your one.
Right?
Right, we're gonna organize.
Yeah.
If we can get Kingsley one, who is you?
Yes,
yeah, we're gonna organize it. Yeah? We're gonna open up the lines when we return from the Royal Castle hit. Jason D'Souza raised an issue a short while ago. He said a lot of parents are allowing grown men to be with their young daughters because they bring in money in the home.
And they didn't have blind eye.
And that is also a serious issue that we're not paying attention to.
Yeah.
Some of them with the man, and they know their daughter with the man too, but nobody saying nothing because the man spending money in the house.
Passing. What did I say? Money talk, BS walks.
All is spoiling all your children.
Yeah,
it is easier, according to who I can't remember who said, to assist broken children who does turn into broken adults. You know, a broken adult is there's no coming back from that.
Nothing, nada.
All is skying all your children for life.
And it rampant in Trinidad, in certain areas in Trinidad.
It's sad. 38 seconds. Let's take that break. We're coming right back. We're in the last and final hour.
When you see them take to the streets, every shape and size so unique. See the love we have running deep, could never replace you, not at all. It's a part of all of we, and all the sweetest melodies rolling out of we like a tidal wave, wash all over me. Take it as roll and ease the pressure. Oh, we have a wine that's sweeter than sugar cane. Yeah.
This is your Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919 FM.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made to savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste your very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yes. So wait now. Everything is yes, boy? Yes. So happen to know. It must have a balance, is yes or no. Everything cannot be yes, boy. We don't want no yes man around me. No. Where's that? No. Boy. We don't want no yes man around me. Where's that? No. I'll keep it myself to fall. But we don't like the yes man at all. I'll keep it myself to fall. But we don't like the yes man at all.
generation grew up with Royal Castle. From the first restaurant in 1968, when that distinctive, tempting aroma hit the air, they just couldn't resist. And like never before, fried chicken with a special blend of local seasonings and a one-of-a-kind flavor down to the bone. Today, Royal Castle still have that same delicious taste, and I love it too. The kids can't resist it either. Plus, they have more to enjoy. For me, the castle is more than just nice food. It's we own, part of me and you, and it's the real flavor of TNT.
That was your Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919 FM, brought to you by Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste.
All right, people, we are back. We're going back to the phones and we are going back to voice notes and stuff. Yeah. Hold on. All right, Eric, you there? All right, so it's this one. I just can't do this thing. All right, so yeah, let's see who's on the outside.
Heavy. That's why your program does always have two people on it. Because I didn't know this kind of nonsense that is be talking. I'm glad I shall stand up and other people call in and they stand up and show that the responsibility is on the parents. And they have to take responsibility. Right? So you come in there and talk all that garbage you talk there. I just letting people know that's why your program does always have two people, sometimes one. Because of the garbage as be talking.
Aisha, good afternoon. Aisha, you know what has really hurt me? The majority of the guys, 100% of the guys who doing these stupid activities is my own black brothers, you know. My own black brothers on this stupidness, you know. How much of them will be filling up the jail? Are you seeing East Indian young fellas in these activities?
And that is why our parenting skills have to improve.
Exactly. Long story short.
And that is why I was happy to admit that when we have a problem, it's best to admit that there's a problem and address the problem, you know. I have no bones about that. I am not burying my head in the sand that this is happening a lot in our communities. And because it is happening a lot in our community, we have to acknowledge it and we have to address it.
Aisha, good afternoon. I'm trying to call back, but I'm not getting through. However, I need you to apologize and your co-host Eric and your callers because there's no way my contribution I mentioned the government. How would you say all your callers calling to say I say PNM had to take care of the children and I blame the government and all them? I never said nothing like that. You guys say anything about that? You hear I say anything about that, play back my tape on because the libeling and scandal in my name on your national radio, on your show, right? And you're not saying that Heavy didn't say that. I never said nothing about the government. How did you say? I never mentioned Dr. Rowland, never mentioned PNM in my contribution. How did you say? Play back the tape because I'm not taking that. Let your callers and your listeners know I never talked about that. We was talking about the children and why blaming the parents, right? That's what we was talking about. I mentioned social media, I mentioned devices, I mentioned education, I mentioned economics. I never called no government. How would you say? Come on, don't do me that. I don't do them thing. Don't do me that.
Okay, so Heavy Duty, really and truly, they were expecting you to mention the government.
Hands down.
And you said it, eh? So a caller said it was only a matter of time before you say it. But I said to him the reason why he probably did not say it was because we was going for a break.
The ads came up.
Correct. Heavy, they was expecting you to say it. That's all I say. Heavy, you may not have said it, but everybody was at the edge of their seat.
And was anticipated that you
waiting for those words to come out.
The PNM government or the PNM administration
Heavy,
or the PNM party.
If you feel slighted by what my callers would have said, I humbly apologize on their behalf. Heavy, I have no bones about apologizing for something if I think that I was wrong. My callers wrongfully blamed you for saying something about the government and you didn't say it, Heavy, we sorry, but we was looking for you to say it.
All right, Heavy.
What stopped you, Heavy?
Heavy, I humbly apologize.
I'm sorry I missed your call, Heavy. Feel free to call back. All of a sudden, you're Mr. Sensitive today.
If you get in your feelings, Heavy, we apologize for
and how come I'm hearing you on the night time again on the internet station? What happened since that since I threatened to sue ghosts? All they come off.
Yeah, they kick him on the radio.
Have you were going on? How come I'm hearing all on a night time? Call on your live.
Hello, good day, Aisha.
Hi, how you doing?
And to the brother there, what's up?
Good, man, we good.
And to the listeners, you're talking about helping our community, right?
Yes.
Right. I want to tell black people something. When they listen to me, I ain't paying no water in my mouth. Stop beating all your children, right? That is one of the things that are affecting the community. This, you're vexed you have no money, you're vexed to break up with your man, you're vexed to break up with your girl, and abusing the blasted children. Stop beating all your children. That is what needs to be helped. Stop inculcating violence from an early age. I read in a psychology book when I was younger that when you hit a child for something that he do, no matter what it is, he don't equate that lash with what he do. All he feeling is pain. And this person just making me feel pain. That is all. It's because they just forget fast, they just come back to you. So I want to say to my community, listen down on this abuse. A lot of them older people, they were sick in the head. They didn't know what they was doing. Big Stone and Greater, Licks Gallo. I know some people come out good faith and some people go and call and defend the abuse. But we have to eradicate that violence from an early age and talk to the children. When my child was young, one of them played with matches and I put them to and sit down and explain what going on happen here, what going on. You see this little house we live in here, what going on? They're going to catch a fire, the house going to burn down, we would not know where to stay, all we clothes going to get burned. I talk about smaller, Aisha. When I explain that to them, anybody who play with matches, each one of them selling out one another. And it's fire and brimstone on a reach room, if you understand what I'm trying to say. Explain to them what they did. If they take up your phone and fall along and break, explain to them how much money you pay and thing and this and that. Stop beating all your blasted children. Stop using violence against all your children. And don't let no damn teacher lash all your children. Have a good evening, Aisha. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much.
A pleasant evening, Sister Aisha. Beautiful program, as usual. I just want to give 2 cents of my experience that I had as a single parent.
Aisha, switch off.
And a very good paying job, but it was a shift. And my elder daughter, my daughter who was the elder one, had to supervise my son when I work evening shift. And he was frustrating her. Every minute she calling me on the phone on work. And I had to make a choice because when I went to the manager, even getting a letter from the ministry that he should change me onto regular time except shift, he refused. He bluntly refused. So I had a choice to leave this good paying job, find another one that is not paying as much, but it giving me the time with my children. And the choice I made, I would have, if I had stayed just looking at the dollars and say, oh gosh, I will leave my good paying job, I could have ended up with a delinquent son and a mentally deranged daughter. And when I weigh it out, I say, Father, you take control. And I left that job and found one that wasn't paying as much, but had the time where I could be around for my children. So you see sacrifices as to make. I remember a single parent, just wanted to put that there.
I wonder if Heavy listening.
Well,
isn't that called parenting?
Well, apparently, he is probably in his feelings right now.
Because all you want to blame him, say he blame the government. Right? But isn't that called proper parenting? Making decisions that is in the best interest of your child?
Because look, the mother said she had to leave the good paying job.
Yeah, because she could not be at home with them all the time.
And today, if she was still in that job,
she'd have been having money in she hand, but she might have spent it behind them.
The two children.
Because one would have been deranged according to her, and the next one might have been delinquent.
Who knows, they'll be down 6 feet under. But Heavy, take heed, my brother.
I just glad that they are sensible people
And stop getting in your feelings.
And we are acknowledging our shortfalls and we're working to
Forward.
fix it. I'm really happy with today's program.
If he's a victim of the same thing is speak about.
Just want to let people know that you're not blaming all children. If you listen to my contribution, you will hear that I say investigation must take place, questions must be asked, things must be done before you charge the parents or bring jail or put jail time on the parents. You're not just charging all parents because the children bad, right? But an investigation have to take place to know if the parents is involved in the children activities. That is what. Or you must listen carefully to contributions.
Good evening, Aisha and Pastor Google. Well, Pastor Google, the blackest man. Good evening, Aisha. Aisha, you have to do what is best to keep your children in line. Nobody can fault you for anything. You know your kids and you know how to keep them in line. And as for Heavy, I think he is such a bad influence, especially on the young guys. All those who listen to him, or the youths. I think he's such a bad influence. And I know he wouldn't be like that to his kids, But telling these guys that you figure the government's supposed to do this for you and do that for you, he is such a bad influence.
Aisha, good afternoon again. Good afternoon, Aisha. Aisha, you are quite right. I agree with you 100%. Why it is that these people feel that they could just make children and have the state see about it? There is lack of responsibility here. And we always have to dig into this man's argument. I don't know why he feels that he has all the answers, that nobody else.
All right, so that's my cue to take a break. Caller, I'll accept your call when we come back for the break. Stay with us, we'll be back.
Yeah, I don't know the history. Now when they fight, we just find our way. We not giving up. No. And it don't take too much for this line to form a session. Yeah. Now we just innovate when it comes to party. Yeah, the voice of Nelson.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist?
Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curep Taxi Stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Ule, come take an even from me. Ule, 2 years now I ain't see Ule. No pan, no mask, no party. No celebrations in the country. Oh, no chance. The 24th of February. It's all about my concert. And it's going down at Songforge. Make sure, be there.
Season 22. Defend we culture. At Soundforge.
We spirit must live on!
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk. Where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine as regards to land space for the celebration of Emancipation Day. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk on the Street 919 FM.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
U-Juice. I'm on my drink, we got a natural boost. This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Healing Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monterey Post, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TRME time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize Carnival come.
What are you doing? Who does that? Monday. Yes, Carnival Monday, 3 p.m. Queenspark Savannah. People, you need vaccination of entry. Young brother, I'm going to be there live and alive DJ TV coming up. Shell it down. In other words, steam it up. Yeah? Who does that? You alone. Bounce on it like a trampoline. You! Yeah, Isabenza. Shake it from LA. Ooh, yeah. So the ladies there. Carnival Monday, 3 p.m.
Hear this, TSB and T-Dot Sided alongside Iwer George presents the Carnival Combat.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
For the love of jamming, don't stop. For the love of bacchanal is that we want. I get to none but. For the love of culture, don't stop. For the love of soca, don't stop. For the love of carnival, we jamming on, keep jamming on. It's a freeness when we jam. Good vibes spread across the land. Feel it in we veins. Release the energy. To know what it means to it. Yeah, I don't know the history. Yeah, when they fight we don't, we just find our way. We not giving up. No. And we don't take too much for this line to form a session. Yeah. Yeah, we just innovate when it comes to parts.
All right, people, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. We are in the last and final hour. Let's see who's there. Yes, my.
Time to fly.
Those don't understand the economic state. People have to organize the business and be more responsible in how they plan the business going forward. It's always about the other thing. And you know, Aisha, I have a little problem with how heavy feel he dictating and controlling this program. And my cry is that you cannot dialogue with him on a Saturday. They cut you off. But here it is, you're giving him latitude, you know. So, and he coming back, and it's some foolish argument. You are quite right. Good day.
Good afternoon to you, Aisha. Good program, good topic. Love the topic. And Heavy, you always burying your head inside the sand to have some kind of political agenda. Nobody don't have a book. Nobody don't have a class that you to go to in order for you to bring up your kids and them. You understand? Everybody bring up their kids in different ways, and using the women use their maternal instinct, men use their authority and the power in order that they can bring their children up. You understand? So this don't have nothing to do with both parents going out and work and them kind of thing. The values that you install in your children is what your children is going to portray. If you don't install good values in your children and them, they will not portray good values. If you teach your children to be disrespectful to people and pass people on the road and don't say good morning and good evening, that is what they will do. If they see you cussing the neighbor and these things, this is what they will grow up doing. But if you teach them respect, they're going to be respectful. I don't understand I don't understand you, boy. Something wrong with you mentally. You need to go and get psychiatric help. Sure.
I am laughing at your story because I am from Trinidad, living in America. When I took my son to come live with me and he started going to school, he was going to school fine for years, nothing. Then at the age of 14, he came home and said, "You know, the teacher said if you beat me, I could call the police for you." I look at him and I said, "Yes, you could. Just remember, 2 of us going to be going to jail. Or 1 going to jail and 1 going to be buried. Because the day you call the police on me, first thing you have to do, take my clothes off. And I'm waiting till the police is there and I will beat you in front of them. So they will have to put me in jail." Never, ever, ever mention anything about that again. He get whooping because he didn't want to listen, but never. When I heard that Trinidad was doing that thing that you could call the police for your parents, I was like, yeah, that's the end of Trinidad. I certainly said that, and you see where it coming?
Aisha, that man singing like the thing I put down in the toilet this morning that refused to flush. Heavy is singing like an uneducated, foolish, nonsensical fool. And what I want to see, I can't say on the radio. You understand? How the hell that this man who have children could come and sing so damn stupid on the national radio, right? Lack of parenting is a cause for concern that breeds criminal elements in society. Aisha, Heavy want to put the blame solely on the feet of the People's National Movement Party / government. That is his whole paralysis or analysis, I should say. Right? He is just making himself nonsensical. Because at the end of the day, children are to honor their mother and father on the face of the earth, so their days could be long in the land of the living. Right? Heavy, stop making yourself sound like a Aisha. Where's a blessed evening?
Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Aisha had a couple of little on. I demand what said. I was trying to guarantee you before to tell you expect a call. That is Dr. Rowley who caused these fellas and them to get killed. You understand? Don't tell you Heavy. It's the government Heavy want to blame. Then I call next week Monday, we listen next week Monday from 7 to 9, you will hear that said it's Dr. Rowley who caused the war. What going on out there? That's who he does listen. When he come on with the uninformed on Saturday, he repeated everything what she said. You understand? That you can never never have something positive and constructive to talk about. Always blaming the government. The government. You understand? That's very heavy. Heavy. I don't tell Dominic leave a book and sell it for him. Leave a book. He need leave some ABC book and sell it for him. Because he's very informed and he stuck once to that crap. And don't feel the next host know that. The next host know that because the next host just get away with him too.
When you see them take to the streets, every shape and size so unique. See the love we have running deep, could never replace you, not at all. It's a part of all of we.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon. You're looking lovely as usual. I always like to see her. I just get a pleasure in seeing you. Anyways, Roxo PDP here. What is going on with them PNM people and them that working in the public sector that hiding people documents so that people cannot get pay on time? And I know because I fall in the bracket also. They are trying to let the secretaries and them look bad. They need to stop their nonsense and let this thing run properly and let it get Tobago somewhere. I should not know what they're doing this nonsense, I know. It's years this nonsense going on with these people and them. You understand? They need to get rid of these people and them and give people who are the work and I take the work on them straight because all they're just trying to do is humbug the secretaries and them from taking Tobago forward. We need to get rid of them PNM waste of time and them who trying to keep back Tobago. But Aisha Wells, I don't understand all the PNM and them, you know. Millions are not accounted for in the THA. Right? We all know what's going on with that, you know, and all are just silent on that boy. All of us say a word, but all of be talking about Kamala and then Kamala thief this, Kamala thief that. So, who thief all the money in the THA? All are just quiet on that, all of talk about that boy.
I shall tell Heavy that until your callers apologize to he don't need to call the station, call the program again. Alright? Tell him wait for the apology and don't call the station, the program until he get an apology.
Once they continue to believe in this white European psychology about don't beat your child, the problem is half all they don't understand the difference between abuse and punishment for correction. And when all they continue with the white man world, all they will always fail as parents. Caucasians can't control their children. Look at social media. How many school shootings have we seen in the past year? Why you think that is? Why you think that is? Look at these white children that go into supermarkets and the parents can't talk to them and they run up and down and disrespecting the parents. Why you think that is? Only stop all the idiotic white psychological Western European beliefs now, man. There's a difference between abuse and discipline. Learn it so you can be a better parent.
Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon. Aisha, you're welcome now. I want to take your time with me. I'm going to try to do it fast. You're welcome. Heavy, in a way, he kind of little right, and then you want to hear the right with. The PNM is responsible for crime for allowing Kamala and them to thief so much. That is the only thing the PNM are responsible for. To allow them and then make it lock them up yet. So that is why Heavy saying so. He know that for some reason they're being allowed to get on the way they're getting on still and there's crime boss. You understand? So Heavy know what he's saying. That's the only thing they them responsible for. They're supposed to lock up Kamala and she ban thieves already. Have a good evening.
Thank you so much. We are getting ready to shut things down. Let me see if I get this one. Caller, you live?
Hello. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. European and to the lady, call the police. Amy Anamantudo. Call some other names there, Aisha. You have some names. The public gave some names. of the parents that kill their children. All right? Yeah, I wasn't talking to all you who is the good parents, boy. Right, boy? And woman? Yeah. The dead children, if they had the option to call the police, they might have been alive today. They go ahead and do the works of the dragon now. This devil already say cunning and smart. That's one of the ways that he does interrupt humanity and the ability for humans to abstain from violence. Nobody can say not to defend yourself. Beat where all your children have.
Good day.
And see for you make the world better.
That fellow who calling talking about his Roxborough PDP, he's singing just like Heavy, a damn dunce. Is the same politically, is the same party who came out and said they didn't have any money to pay CPAP and URP workers. Is he who said it out of his mouth? How the hell PNM public servants get into that? He know who is PNM public servants? He know who is PNM and who is PDP and who is UNC and TOP inside them offices? Damn fool, but hiding money. But he's a damn dunce. You know, Watson rarely said, Watson did a program interview, and you know what he said? He said he could tell the people in countryside anything because people in the countryside, which is Roxborough, Delaf, all on that side, they don't read and they don't listen to news. So he could tell them anything and they would believe. He said it out of his mouth. Is Watson said that I could talk after Watson Duke. So he, that PDP Roxborough fella there, he's a damn dunce. He's one of them Watson was talking about. He fool. Talking about hiding documents. He just recently, the man finally come out and talk about they have attained some money to pay CPAP and URP workers. Hell, they're talking about hiding documents. Hide it up in the.
Good program, Aisha. Good program. Blessed love still same. Seen? I loving it. Yeah, natural. You're versatile, man. I like that. Roxo PDP don't play watching Aisha, you know. Pleasure to see nothing. That's what we say.
Angry man, you're not easy. Eric, 50 seconds. Let's get out of here. Closing comments.
Alright, it was nice, people. Always be cautious. COVID-19 is still wrong. Wash your hands, wear your mask, watch your distance. And Carnival come back again. Monday the 28th of February, Queen's Park, Savannah. See you guys there. We're going to be live, myself and the Queen of Bacchanal. Be safe, guys. Blessed night.
Guys, I'm out of here until tomorrow. Be safe on the nation's roads.
Tomorrow
I love all you.
Keep jamming on. For the love of Kaiso to stop. For the love of jamming to stop. For the love of Bacchanal is that we want, yeah. For the love of culture to stop.
Views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
And the one come on stage. Shout now, shout. Whoa.